wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with the dawn that's breaking. Turn on lights cause the stage is set. Blood is warm and my face is wet. Hands are full with the lives I've wrecked. Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget, huh? There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, won't wait for me. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, won't wait for me. There's a beast inside of me. What you doing about that beast inside? Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crushing through the gates you erect. While you screaming motherfucker thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat nightmare with the red reticle. Now the bodies around me say your word's not worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. Stop. You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts. They don't need targets. You're where we start. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast. Hey, there's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast.
Didn't see you come in there. Hello. Welcome. At long last, the trilogy is complete. Correct. Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 is here at last. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome one, welcome some, welcome most to a video game stream of the hottest new game in the Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion saga. How you doing? Hope it's good. Mostly Bob, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I was just before I go live, I fill in the name of the game and stream title and whatnot. And this time around, I hit save and Twitch said nuh-uh. It said specifically, this text may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. So for the going live notification, I had to put a space between the words red and neck. I was like, oh, thanks, Twitch. Yeah. So anyway, welcome. If you're like, wait, I missed Redneck Mansion 1 and 2. That's by design. They don't exist. It's a strange scaffold game. If you know the devs, you know they like to fuck around. Twith. Yeah. So, we're gonna check it out. But it's a match 3. I don't know if I've streamed a match 3 before. It's definitely gonna be a normal rootin' tootin' time. I mean, listen, we finished Sticker Star last night. I think we deserve a nice normal puzzle game, sliding some colorful gems around, making like a meter go up or something. I don't know. Seems kind of nice. Oh, like a puzzle quest. Yeah, that sounds nice. Is they're gonna go? I mean, there's a gun on the title screen, so. Maybe there's a code that removes all guns for the game. I don't know. But yeah. This came out earlier in the week. And I've been excited to check it out. If you think it looks neat, once I hop in and you haven't seen it, it's on sale. It's $20, currently on sale, 30% off, and there's an extra bonus Strange Scaffold bundle. if you're like me and you own all of their games, it's just an extra discount on this one. But otherwise, it might be worth grabbing some of it. They make very unique stuff, and I adore this developer. And as always, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This wasn't I just playing their newest game like 2 weeks ago? Why? How is there already another one? So anyway, hi, welcome, hello. Bundle discounts right and everything. I know it feels like I'm breaking the system when they're like, do you want to get this bundle? It happens frequently when there's like a bundle of 2 games. They'll be like, this and this other game with this other developer we like, or like these 2 games from the publisher. And if you already own one, it's like, oh great, just free savings, I guess. Well, thank you. When it's like, here's a list of like 9 games, and you own all of them, like, oh, I have a problem. So, yeah. Don't hate them for the low price of $100. I mean, yeah, for the low price of a lot of money, you could have a lot of banger games. But anyway, let me cut up with stuff. We're gonna have a good. But I hope everyone's having a good. How have they made a new game? I don't know. If you follow Zalvier online, it feels like his posts online are extremely unhinged, as you might expect, and they're very fun. Recommend the follow. Yeah, it feels like he'll launch a game and then 2 days later be like, so we're working on our next game, and here's like all this production art, and it's like, bro, like, we want to make sure you're good. Going all right so far, some good news. Let's go. Good news is good. What do you mean? Exactly. They do work with a lot of freelancers. The more time that's passed, the more I've come to learn that there's a small core team and just a ton of freelancers, which is definitely a interesting approach. Seems to be working for them, at least for the kind of scales and time frames they're working with. I'm wary of freelancer dominated work for larger long form productions, but just from what I've heard, I haven't worked in the games industry, I don't know, but I've just heard stories and I've read articles about large AAA developers, specific ones. There's a few that have become really kind of dominant, just very dependent on freelancers, and like that means that the publisher doesn't have to pay as much because they don't have the same kind of benefits and stuff. But then it just means that when there's frequent turnover, which is inevitable with freelancers, you just lose all this institutional knowledge every couple of months. Basically, you have to train new people. It's just like not a great fit. But I mean, I don't know. It seems to be working for Strange Scaffold. That's why I'm like thinking like there must be a degree of which like, yeah, AAA, hundreds and hundreds of people working on a thing, having like that amount of churn is going to be really disruptive. On a smaller team, being like, hey, can we lock you in for this gig for a couple months is like a good chunk of development of the game. So I don't know, it seems to be working for them. I hope it is. I hope that everyone's, you know, doing good. So I'm just like, I'm getting banger games and I'm just worried about it because it's just, they come out too frequent and they're too diverse and they're too banger, and I'm like, what the fuck, what are you doing? What are you doing? Too many cooks. What are you doing? Got this rules of games where like, yeah, that's just unfortunately common, just regardless of their position. For what I was really, no, I'll have to check that out. So it feels like it's a growing thing though. I've seen more and more people being like, Zalvier, you good? He's like, I'm good. It's just like, it's funny. Anyway, we're gonna do. What do I think of Blueprints? Do you want me to play the game or do you want me to talk about Blueprints for an hour? I like it a lot. I can't just sit here and talk about Blueprints. It's been on my back burner of my brain since I started it. Let us Blueprints. Reset the counter. Days since streamers talked about Blueprints for a long time. The further into it I get, the more assured I am of my gut instinct was the right one. Which is like, oh no, this game is so close to being great. And for me, I just can't. I go like, oh, so it's extremely conflicting for me. I really like the game and I like the puzzles, but with like any number of 50 some odd different, I have like 50 different recommendations, and if they picked one of them, I would like the game exponentially more. That's my feeling about the Blueprints, because the content that's in there, the type of puzzles and like mysteries, the world building, there's so many really cool things in there, but the core mechanics of the game are so like, I've had a couple days in recent weeks since I first played it where it's like I've almost lost a day just to playing Blueprints over and over because it becomes addicting in a bad way. because I'll do a run that dies early, I get nothing done, and I'm like, well, that sucks. I want to go again. And it's like, it's not a good feeling. It's a time vampire, but not in a good way, because I have so much time in that game, and I could shave like solid hours off of my playtime if the game had like 1 or 2 tiny little tweaks. That's why I'm so conflicted about it, because I really enjoy it. There's a reason I'm still playing it. If I didn't like the game, I would stop and be like, I've seen enough. But it's like, I want to solve these mysteries. I want to, these puzzles are interesting and I want to solve them, but like, I'm just getting fucked by RNG. And occasionally I make bad decisions. I'm not a perfect player, but sometimes I try a risky move. I'm like, I'm gonna force a dead end over here to hopefully not have dead ends over here. And then I get dead ends over there, because it's random. So anyway, I'll stop behind my, but drop the link in game chat. The link to what? Just something? If there's a mod, there's a lot of little quiet life RNG updates to have. Yeah, I don't know if there's mods. I'm like not even wanting to mod the game. I want the devs to patch the game and just be like, all right, we made this 3% less rare. Like, all of the patch notes so far have been more serious, like, people are crashing when this happens. Like, the most important things to focus on after launch, for sure. But I'm like, I haven't seen any kind of post of like, we hear the feedback and they're deciding internally what. All the patch notes, all the posts are just like, thanks for the positive response. And I'm like, everyone I know online, every single, even people I don't know, every post I see online is like, this fucking game. It's just like, oh, they have to know that a lot of people feel that way. But I have no indication if they hear the feedback and are saying, no, this is our vision, which is like, fine, at least I can make my peace with that. Or if they're working on something, I don't know. It's crazy to me. Anyway, I love it. I hate it. I can't recommend it. You should buy it. Dropped a link to the Aftermath. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. Fuck this game, it's amazing, basically. Maybe the commands to 10. I wish they would say that. Maybe they have somewhere and I missed it, but. Freelancers we use in the fill in situational gaps in our pipeline and for jobs that fall behind schedule. Nice. Yeah. No, I'm not besmirching the concept of freelancers. I have been a freelancer myself. I've worked with the freelancers many times. It's a very important position. I just find that from what I've heard about large productions having a huge dependency on freelancers, it's supposed to like filling in some gaps, you know? Filling in gaps is like a perfect use case for a freelancer. When it's like, our entire studio is freelancers and we lay everyone off every year. It's just like, what? Like, so that, anyway. This game is free on Xbox, is it? Shit. There's some Hades and Blueprints is the roller sector as the Hades wants you to see all that you're doing, Blueprints wants you to burn your Chris. Yeah. Also, Hades rewards you for succeeding and for failing. Because Hades was the first roguelike I played where I was like, oh, I died, I'm upset, but oh boy, now I get to run around the house of Hades and talk to everyone. That was the best fucking addition to the roguelike genre I'd ever seen. As opposed to like, okay, I died, that sucks, but now I can invest in like the upgrade tree. If it's a rogue light, you know, with a lot of upgrades and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's things that I died, but now I can get stronger and mess with different stuff, bring a different approach in. Dying in a traditional roguelike is just like, well, time to go again, that sucks. Maybe I'll get better luck this time. So that's why Blueprints, even though it has progression, it feels more like the latter than the former. It doesn't feel like a game that wants you to win. It feels like a game that's just like, well, you got fucked. So, then you will not like Blueprints if you don't like games where you immediately lose to RNG, because I feel like I'm either playing the game wrong or I'm cursed, and I think it's a little bit of both. Because I've talked to Dan a lot. I've talked to Todd and Dan are my closest friends that have been playing the game a lot, and except Todd had they just patched a bug where their save backup system would sometimes delete your save, and Todd lost several in-game days of progress and was like, I think I'm done, which sucks really bad. But I was like, yeah, Dan, I have non-infrequent runs that die at like rank 4 or 5 or 6. And he's like, what? It's rare for me to not get to rank 9. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Sometimes I feel like I do everything right, and I just get fucked, and everything turns the wrong way, and I run out of rerolls, or I don't have any rerolls, and it's over. And it's like, and I just go again. So, and I'm at a part of the game where I'm not doing a ton of new stuff every time. There's tiny little things that are incrementing, but it's like, I have a list of like, I literally have a document of If any of these things show up, do these things. If this room shows up, here's what I need to do. If this item shows up, these are the things I want to use it for. And I just do every run just waiting to see what happens. And I have many runs where none of that stuff happens. And I'm still looking around. I'm not like sprinting through the game going like, where's that one room? I'm taking my time. I'm being very deliberate with where I put down rooms. I'm trying to plan for the economy of the game. And I just get fucked like half the time. It just feels bad. So, anyway. At least 8 of the 2 last ones gonna be straight shot rooms, so I run to the end. Yep. And so I'm like, okay, I'll play a lot of those annoying rooms early. I'll try to do a lot of dead ends and like annoying rooms that if they show up later become really difficult. I try to stockpile a lot of gems so I can pick the rare rooms that I might want. If there are rerolls, I hold on to them until I absolutely need to use them. And it just seems like inevitably something turns in the wrong way and I'm like, well, I couldn't do the things I wanted to do. Or I'm waiting for this one room to show up and it shows up early when I have no gems. And they're like, you need 3 gems to roll this. And I'm like, can I click on a button to be like, I should save this for like there's like so many tiny little systems that they can bolt on to be like, okay, you rolled the dice, but at the wrong time. Can I just save this dice for later? Like I was talking to Todd about it, that this game feels like, and I think someone might even confirm that it feels like it started at life as a board game. It has a lot of board game kind of mechanics in it. A lot of the puzzles and things in the game are very video gamey. Like, you could not easily do that in a board game, but like the core structure of the game feels very board gamey. But it feels like, but then why is it so mean? like there's so many things they can do as a video game that are like really difficult to do as a board game, because they are a video game that they can just like have all these things floating around and I don't know. Anyway. Let's play a different video game. I gotta stop thinking about it. Until I beat the game or rage quit, I will just... If someone says blueprints in chat, like, just know, like, I'm thinking about it before you say it. So it's just, this is why when it brings it up, I'm just like, all right, we gotta talk about it. Okay, alright, that's fine. Sorry, but how dare you? Did you figure out the with without bit? Oh, yeah. I figured that out, like, a day after I streamed it. And I had a very satisfying realization. I was like, oh, I get it. But it's a roguelike. Yeah, but I don't want it to be a roguelike. Or I want it to be a roguelite with much, much more progression in systems. Anyway, it's like, it's such a, I kind of indirectly talked about it a lot during Sticker Star, because that was the game where I was talking about, like, when you take an established genre and you remove things or you mash things up, like, really interesting, exciting things can happen when you take genre conventions and you go, okay, let's not treat this as a sacred text. Let's rip it apart and see what we can do. Paper Mario took an RPG and removed a bunch of things that I would think are kind of core to an RPG. If it worked, I'd be like, holy shit, this is such a cool direction to take this idea. Blueprints is taking a puzzly, Myst-like kind of game, a little bit of Outer Wilds, just because it's kind of knowledge-based. Taking that and mashing it up with a roguelike, which is a very interesting idea, but in execution, it just means that I'm constantly solving puzzles that I can't execute. So I have all of these things in my brain that I'm like, as soon as this and this shows up, I can solve this puzzle, open a door, get another puzzle, start cooking on something else, whatever it is. And I just have to sit here playing hours of video game that's genuinely not as interesting as it could be. It's not bad. There's just not enough levers to make putting rooms on a grid super compelling. It's the verbs and the language you speak to get to the puzzles, but you have to spend a lot of fucking time putting down rooms and hoping you get lucky. And it's just, I don't know. As I said, I have 1,000 ideas of just like some very dramatic, some very minor. There's like tiny little things they could do to make the game nicer. And then there's really dramatic shifts they could do that take the core premise, but just kind of rework it to be less grindy. It feels like I'm grinding runs until I can solve a puzzle. And that's why I'm like, I'm mad about it. I'm mad because I love the ideas in it. It's very cool. But anyway. This time I mean it, because I'm about to open this and start reading things. I'm not even gonna read, because I was like, I'm done, and then I read a thing in chat. I'm like, and another thing. And another thing. This game, did you know this game exists? It's called Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. It's true, and it was recommended by Meister J and Anonymous. So thank you. We're gonna check it out. How dare you say? I'm just gonna make blueprints a timeout phrase in the chat. Big Panda Bear 10 and Opekama subbed and resubbed between streams. Thank you. Went very late last night. So, yeah, everything's fine. Opekama, thanks for 22. I love what Strange Scaffold does anything. I'm very excited. Same. Once I turn off the I Am Your Beast soundtrack and you hear the title theme for this, you'll be like, oh, damn. They're cooking. Sudoku, yeah. Update the Moobot. Redacted. Azure Royalty. Oh, thanks for 7 months. Finally made a stream and the game is weird/niche as fuck. That's the goal. That's what I love to stream. Killer Chair, thanks for 78 months. These numbers are getting so big and I'm feeling old every time it increases. That's a lot of months and years. That's like 6.5 years. Wait, yeah, 7. Some number. 6.5. Thank you. Smash my 100 bits. Strange Scaffold are pushing boundaries with their games and how crazy they can be. Just realized they made Life Eater and Sunshine Shuffle. They run the gamut. Yeah. The bundle that they have. I'm on Steam behind the game. The bundle that they have of a bunch of Strange Scaffold games. The bundle is An Airport for Aliens currently run by dogs, El Paso Elsewhere, which is the wait, yeah, right? No, yeah, sorry, I got confused which one was which. El Paso Elsewhere, El Paso Nightmare, which was like the kind of prequel prologue thing. It was like a small little spin-off thing. However, El Paso Nightmare does have Barnaby in it, our little bee son from stream. So if you play El Paso Nightmare, you can find Barnaby. Sunshine Shuffle, Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, Witch Strandings, Life Eater, Click Holding, I Am Your Beast, and Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. And that is a very eclectic mix of games. So, yeah, it's good. The Supernatural Max Payne, yeah. The El Paso Nightmare is the one that's like first person and kind of different vibe. God, this fucking soundtrack is so much. Meister Jazz, I'm excited to see you play. It's starting to have a blast. Thank you. I've seen a couple screenshots and it's enough for me to be like, what the fuck? Smash Rank gifted a sub to Redneck Dinosaur. And Uzagitan, thanks for 69 months. I come back from VOD Lane and Twitch tells me I've been subbed for 69 months. ... Nice. That was really good timing with the music. I didn't plan for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's play Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Let me get rid of that and then bring that over here and then move this over there and then unmute the game. There we go. So this is what I was like, once you hear the title screen, you'll be like, oh. I mean, when you think Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion, Haunted Banjo Carnival? Yeah, that's what I think about. Look forward to this being in my October playlists every year for the rest of time. Because, holy shit. My phone is doing things. All right. This is the Dredge Composer? What the fuck? The definition of Bone Zone music. It is. It's the hybrid of the Bone Zone and the Dino Dance. Because we got dinosaurs here. All right. Well, let's go. Put me into the creepy mansion. The Bayless Disaster. Lazoria Prehistoria on Killfather Island? Chat, I didn't play Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 1 or 2. So I'm not up to date on the lore. After the Bayless Disaster and the Lazoria Prehistoria incident on Killfather Island, the restructured Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Super Science is regarded as the first line of defense for the United States of America. Good. The legacy of heroic ATS officer Jack Breyer, now deceased, looms over the officers of the rapidly growing agency, including recent Postal Inspection Service transfer J.J. Hardwell. J.J.'s first assignment as a member of the ATS brings him to the mansion of suspected super scientist Hunkin Dockwright III with one simple goal. Please, God, do not let me find any dinosaurs. Oh. Chapter 1. This is chapter 1. He finds some dinosaurs. Ooh. You stare up at the mansion, all 4 stories of it. Its gables jut like razor-sharp teeth against the night sky. Did they have to send me here in the middle of the night? Okay, JJ, pull it together. You can do this. Pop in, look for any big glowing wires, and then right back out again. Easy. Let me know what the volume is, by the way. It feels a little bit loud to me, but if it's good for chat. Checked pockets. Is good. A smidge. Let's bring it. Oh. It's there. Oh. Smidge it down. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that. There we go. Maybe like there. All right. My stress is at 0 out of 30. I disagree. Okay. Oof. I have the same standard issue equipment ATS agents get since Drac Breyer stopped at the Bayless disaster. Nothing at all. I like to see the guy who wrote Equip All Agents with Wits and Identification come out here with nothing but a pair of sunglasses. See how he likes it. Trait progressed. Keen eyes. The house seems to exhale, matching your own breath. That's just the pipes creaking, probably. Here we go. As you approach the gate, you realize it's extremely locked. Padlocks run up and down the gate, some linking back into other padlocks. As if that weren't enough, the gate appears to be welded shut. That is the strange scaffold. That's excessive. What do I do? Think. Get over that gate. I wouldn't jump it. It's pretty spiky. Match symbols to climb the gate. Oh shit. What about... Oh baby. Wait, the gate has a turn? Am I... Oh my god, it's so much better than me at this game. I did one turn and he already had a combo. What does this mean? Okay. Oh, that's a good combo, right? Why is there so much rust? Holy shit. He's gonna kick my ass. What if I, bring that over there, get that 5 in a row right there. Yeah, he's not going for that. He doesn't even know. Stop cutting me. 5 of them! Boom. Bam. Boom. 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 Pow. Kapow. Get fucked, gate. The scramble that gate ends the encounter. So I need to match these. So I need more the squares. Do that. Can I do that now? Oh. Shapes are shaping. Oh, the jingling keys of it. Okay. Your actions are listed on the left-hand side. Each action costs a number of banked symbols. You've just banked enough to use an action. Try it now. Scramble over that gate. Complete. That's what happens when I think a bunch of shapes bonk into each other. You land on the other side of the gate with a gentle thwump, carefully checking yourself for injury. Couple scrapes, nothing too bad. You stitch yourself up with a spare thread from your vest. It's not pretty, but it'll do most of the job. Good thing I paid attention in that ATS first aid seminar. Nice. The walk from the front gate is a short one, pale stone outlined by twisted mint green plants. Checking your blind spots, you can't help but notice some of the plants resemble human limbs. That doesn't bode well. You knock on the door only to find it swing inward on creaking hinges. Even worse, that's even worse. A low chitter. You know what it is. You've read the field reports. That's words fail you. Breath fails you. You grasp at your surroundings and find your muscles don't have the strength to close the door in time. Unable to resist the raptor's jaws, it clamps down on your vest and hurls you through the entryway. There was a dinosaur in the foyer? Raptor attack! Shit. Pet them. They seem friendly. Match knives to deal damage. I gotta fight them. So I have to unlock that? First aid. Okay. Match some knives like this. Yeah! Have at you! Hiya! God, look at his smug fucking grin. So I need more blue. Like you? Can I go diagonal? Diagonal. No, okay. Nice, nice. Oh. I don't like him using his raptor talons to move gems around. Why is this still locked? Doesn't use turn. I have 3 knife 6. But for some reason, no. Maybe I need more knives. I don't have access to it yet. Is that a skill? Oh, you need steel. Ow! Is that saying I need steel shoulders? Like some skill that I don't have? Yeah. Oh, get him. One more attack. No, ow. This raptor stabbed me with a knife. None of them are lining up. So, yeah. Maybe I should heal. No, no. I'm gonna heal. I'm back, baby. He bit me. Can raptors have rabies? There we go. There we go. Don't use those knives. Those are my knives. There we go. You got. Pow. Raptor attack. I fought a raptor and won. Holy cow, that means I can't leave. This is a site of active super science. I can't go until I've shut it down. Damn it. Speed walking through the manor, you find yourself at the end of a long corridor. Suits of armor stand at attention, flanking the path forward. Their vigil is a silent one until... No! In spite of your expectations, the suits of armor remain completely and utterly still. Huh. Given how badly this all started, I thought one of those suits would come alive or something. I guess that matches the field report from the Bayless disaster. No suits of walking armor there. But why would this place be so similar to the site of the Bayless disaster? And why do I keep bringing up the Bayless disaster? Remember his heroic sacrifice. That's mammal's disease. What if they used mammal DNA to bring back the dinosaurs? We're talking super science. Why do I keep thinking about Jack Breyer? This place is getting to me. I need to finish the mission and get out of here, man. The raptor's knife is shorter than the claws, and it's still using it to stab. You continue through the mansion, finding big doors, tiny doors, doors that can only be opened by interesting, strange symbols, and even doors without any handles. A locked door. Finally, you find a normal door barred by at least seemingly normal means. You jiggle the handle. Nothing. Break down the door. Where are my stats? I am developing a calf injury. That doesn't seem to help. Move on. Can't do anything here for now. Best find a key and do it fast. Wandering through the hallways, you finally see the telltale glint of a key on the floor past a brontosaurus leg. Bursting through the ceiling, one of the creature's feet alone fills the entire hallway. It'll be a tight squeeze. Once you're through it, it'll be all worth it, right? Bronto blockage. Slip by without getting crushed. But like in a fun way? Oh my. Creep forward increases progress. Okay. Shift slightly, little wiggle. Even tighter squeeze deals 2 damage. Enjoy being the tallest creature currently living, destroys all green symbols. Or if it tastes like chicken. I hope he does. So I want to use as many blue as I can. Yeah. Now is probably a good time to point out that I'm, garbage at match 3s and, any sort of, like, Puyo Pop adjacent. Any puzzle game that relies on thinking about combos, my brain is not wired to do. Like I can find 3 and match them up, but if it's like, okay, if I do that, then it'll fall down into that and chain all these together, I'm like, I don't even... Tetris is not combo based. Tetris is just, you know, you have the one thing and then it's not like blocks fall down and then chain in other blocks. So that's why Tetris works for me, because it's not relying on combos in the same way. It's more about like the long-term progression. Yeah, it's next. Click the thing on the side, right. Creep, creep, creep. Give me that. I got a times 22 combo, I don't know how it happened. Yeah, basically if I combo, it'll be my mistake. So hopefully the game doesn't expect me to be good. Oh, he's wiggling! Oh, he's doing a little wiggle! Give me that. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ooh. This soundtrack is Incredible. Wait, no. He's ready to do all kinds of things. What? Oh. What created that? Tetris Con, let's just look at effect. I mean, even with like the Zen mode, that's more about just playing fast than. I don't know. I'm gonna stand on this hill that Tetris is not a combo-based game. Not in the same way. Creep! Come on, creep on him! Or I should heal and then creep. Because I'm down more than 5. What? Awesome, Fox! No, stop wiggling! 1-800, stop wiggling! There we go. I made it. Glad to see you playing this. Suspect you'll love it. Currently trying to clear up the last few achievements. Hey, nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Steel shoulders. Collapsing on the floor, you grab the key only to find it crumbling in your hands. Your shoulder throbs, your eyes sting from more than pain, and yet something tells you you should find that door again. You turn to the door, shoulder throbbing. The key is gone, but something still feels different. Break it down. You slam the door with your shoulder hard. It yields with a shower of splinters, rendered in glorious 4K. What's 4K? Why did you think of the term 4K? And why can you suddenly snap this door in half when it previously felt impossible? Don't worry about it. Suddenly, you step into an oasis. A fully stocked bar is calmly seated in the center of your personal nightmare. There's a neatly scrawled note on the counter. Gone because I don't want to be here. Honor system till I get back. That means you, JJ. H. What? How? How did they know I'd be here? And what's a store doing in the middle of a random swamp mansion? What are you buying? You proceed. But I'm selling. Oh my god. This poor man. My inventory is empty. I've got 1 out of 3 keen eyes, 1 out of 5 dope and calf injury. I have 100 money. So I can buy a hammer. Useful tool in the right hands destroys a 1x1 symbol block. Bandages restores 5 health. Being able to break 1 block seems good. Give me that. Wow, I cannot hold a lot of things. Leaves the bar and encounters a familiar foe. Oh no. Potionomics ass. You leave the shop behind and all the new questions it raises. You're gonna stop hunkin', get out of this mansion, grab some gelato, and forget any of this ever happened. But first, there's something about this hallway. I've seen this before. Where have I seen this before? You know where you've seen this before. This looks just like the hallway where Jack Breyer first encountered the Bayless T-Rex. Okay, sure, it looks the same, but the Bayless disaster happened 1,300 miles away. That isn't even architecturally feasible. The ground quakes beneath you, cracks form in the walls and ceiling. No, you're dead. You died twice already. Grrr. Oh shit. He's back. He's back. Defeat the undead abomination from the Bayless disaster a 3rd time? Why won't he die? Match knives to deal damage. I know. You can do a bite for 5 knives. Shit. Overwhelming charge. 7 damage. I got my hammer. I can shoulder bash now for 3 damage. Shit. We are going to die. Give me that. Wait. Maybe if combos keep comboing. Okay. Yeah, just keep stabbing him. Just keep stabbing him. No. Okay. At least he's not very smart. Bash him. Hiya! Hiya! Wait, does that not? Doesn't use my turn. Huge. Massive. The combo potential. Oh, he stabbed me. What about this? Okay, sure. Don't grab this. Damn it! I just put a knife down in the middle of the ground beneath us, and I'm like, don't touch it. Don't grab that. I want more knives. Shit. What about this? Maybe a knife will fall down. Boy, I sure do keep. Yes! I keep putting knives down next to him. And then he uses those knives. Ow! Ow! Should probably heal. Yeah, he's only halfway dead. I should also think about how to use my hammer. I'm assuming just if I break... destroys the block, so I could, like, break this and it would move down one kind of thing. Just little nibbles. Oh, I should have shoulder bashed. I'll do it next turn. Although if I can save... yeah, I can do 2. Because if it doesn't use my turn... just bashing him and bashing him again. Boom. Bam. And then the final blow. How do you want to do this? Boom. Knife to the face of the T-Rex. Maybe I'm secretly really good at match 3s. It's over. You blink, the zombie T-Rex lays unmoving in an avalanche of meat and rubble. I won? Use the fan sticker. Don't talk to me about Paper Mario. I actually won. I get to go home. You don't see the claw until it's too late. Chapter complete. I got by a claw, though. Chapter 2. Okay, you didn't tell me there'd be duck sticker. R.I.P. Bozo. Darkness. This must be what death feels like. You long to disappear into the void. No more dinosaurs, no more super science. No more puzzles with oddly shaped symbols. Wait. Puzzles? Where'd that thought come from? Before you can consider this mystery, a light begins to brush away the edges of your personal abyss. Get up, lad. Game's not over. A man comes into focus with the gentle clink of glass against glass. Hunk and Dockwright III? The bartending version of him, sure. There's been a lot of cloning going on around here. You're under arrest for crimes of super science. I forget how rambunctious you agent types can be. Listen, something's off about this place. You know it, I know it, and the problem goes way beyond dinosaurs. We're in a video game, lad, and I'll need your help to fix it. That can't be true. I'm real, I have memories, I've had an entire life. Okay, Mr. I'm totally real, here's a question for you. What's the first J in your name stand for? Ha, Jason. I was named after my mom's favorite brother. How sweet. Now, what's the second J stand for, champ? It stands for... I don't know. Why can't I remember? Video games are made by developers, and game developers are fickle, fragile beings. As far as I can tell, they thought J.J. Hardwell was a perfect name for their hero, even came up with a cute backstory for the start. But then, in all the rush of development, they forgot to give you a middle name. I don't remember my mother's name. All I can think of is the name Mom. Yeah, I was hoping we could avoid the accidental breakdown till later, but I had to kill the light in your eyes first because it was annoying. Now that that's taken care of, the place where you died was a demo. The developers slapped it together for some big event. It's a house of cards that's breaking everything in the main project, including my bar. Track down the bugs, let me get back to mixing cool drinks, and you can figure out what life you want to live between playthroughs. Sound good? Bugs as in spiders? Not bugs in the code. It's just ones and zeros holding this whole thing together, and not too well, I might add. If you say so. It'll be simple. You start the demo again, only this time, I'm gonna put you in debug mode so you can remember things across deaths. I've died before and don't remember it? Yep, it's what you heroes do. All you have to do is keep an eye out for anything unusual or flat out broken and fix it if you can. Think you can handle that? I mean, I guess I don't want our game to be broken. That's the spirit. Debug mode. Okay. Not what I thought this game was gonna be about. Let's go. We're in a loop? Oh shit. Yep. If you want a spray bottle with a gun in it, that's $3. I guess. I don't know if it's. Oh, I didn't realize I have one of these. Increase health, increase capacity to endure stress. It's me playing Snicker Star. Provides additional small storage slots. Or additional large storage slot. More health seems good. And give me another hammer, and that's it. Actually. Okay, bye. Venturing forth. Investigate the event demo by exploring every path. Did this game have a demo, and was it that part of the game that we just played? Because if so, bravo. You stare up at the mansion, all 4 stories of it. It's Gable's just like, I got it the first time. Hunkin said to look out for bugs, anything that seems unusual. Heck of a thing to be looking for given the circumstances. So this is all a video game. That explains why I'm talking to myself so much. Did the developers really have to rip off the Bayless disaster in the first level? You scan the grounds and notice a path sneaking around the side of the mansion's fence. Was that there before? You pick your way along the fence, keeping your eyes along the ground. The trail takes you around the back of the mansion. An overgrowth of thorny vines obscures the rusted fence, and something glints beneath the foliage. Digging through the brush might hurt, but can you afford to ignore whatever's down there? It's digging time. Your forearms are clawed by thorns. I got a cool scar. But soon enough, you have your prize. Your pain is rewarded with a small, seemingly pocket-sized shotgun. This is cool, but who leaves fully loaded weapons lying around? Oh, video games. Right. Time to get through the gate. Cute. Deals 4 damage. Think. Get over that gate. So a pistol? No, it's a pocket shotgun, and it's cute. Knockdown instant encounter. Bash the gate. Done. Okay, great. Good, I can already tell that this game is good. You dust yourself off as the gate clatters on the cobblestones. Hell yeah. I didn't equip it. Oh. I should probably equip it. I just assumed that it was automatically. As you approach the front door, a throaty purr reverberates through the lavish doorknob, and you know the source all too well. Did raptors purr? Do we know that from science? This time you're prepared. I didn't equip my shotgun. I'm not prepared. I'm most certainly not prepared. Is what? I'm see Q and E tab. Okay, sure. Inventory. Right, I don't know how to. Have to do outside of combat. My calf injury is not getting worse. I didn't take it. I left it on the ground. Oh. Can I go back for it? Shit. I need some knives. I thought I didn't. I should have looked at that screen more carefully. I thought I was like, you got it. I'm like, great. Moving on. Okay. Don't grab that knife. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab this knife. Pocket full of hammers, my favorite follows. Pocket full of hammers. I want some blue. Yeah, like you. That'll do. He doesn't need a pocket shotgun. All I need is all my many hammers. Don't bite. Don't do a bite. Do that. And then do this. Let's go. Let's go. Ats. Don't do a bite. Can I go backwards? I proceed. Can I pick up the shotgun? It's fine. I don't need it. I'm too strong anyway. Hey, how you doing? Remember me? Oh, I can buy the shotgun that I... It's a small item. Wow. I guess I can destroy a hammer. I'm really good at this. And then there's my pocket shotgun. Okay. So it's like a one-time use? Interesting. How you doing? What's going on there? Stop. He won't let go of my cursor, chat. I'm not doing this. He's sucking on it like a silly straw. All right, let's go. Investigate the event demo by exploring every path. Every path, huh? Oh, so I can? Maybe? Traits. 12%. What the hell? Okay. Ends of branches. Let's keep going. Bug hunt. Hunkin wanted you to find bugs. That probably means it's about time you explore your new home. I live here. You ascend the grand staircase. To your left extends a familiar corridor, lined with suits of armor. To your right, a collection of eccentric portraits surround around a paint-stained door. And I'm exploring, you know where to go. Let's open the painted door. You find yourself in a room filled wall to wall with the work of an artist obsessed with the reptile form. As you admire some of the more colorful pieces, you get the sinking feeling you're being watched. Nope. Let's scan the walls. What's the worst that could happen? Peekaboo. You can't see them, but they can see you. Suspicious painting. Paintbrushes gains progress, matching red symbols reduces progress. Oh. No! My progress. It seems you lose, you gain more than you lose from matching, but that's fun. Oh wait, that way. You. You. Can I just shotgun blast it? I can't use it. Just let me shoot it. Oh, 4 of them. Boom. Gives you a bonus. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. It's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Stop comboing. Stop comboing. There's so many red. Is this safe to do? Nope. Let's do that. Yay! I'm a genius. You can't reduce HP. Sure, I can shoot a canvas. There you are. The bloodshot eyes of a feathered dinosaur glower at you from its frame. They look like they're screaming? Hello, you're under arrest. The portrait blinks but remains silent. Law enforcer. You sidle up to the portrait before you can remove the painting from the wall. A creature bursts through its surface. Cree! See, I could have blasted that. We could have been done. The dinosaur flies in dizzying circles before diving at you. That art was innocent, you monster. Air superiority. It's a bird, it's a dinosaur, it's got really sharp teeth. It can swoop, it can fly around. 1 damage. It clears your symbols. Oh, okay. What if I shoot it? Get him! It's an Archaeopteryx! Oh shit, he's got a lot of symbols. How did he just immediately gain 30,000 pieces? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you see that? He had 0, now he's got 1 billion. Hurl painting. What was... the fucking soundtrack. I think we're gonna die. I'm gonna do that. Look at my combo. Are you impressed? Oh god, he's swooping. Oh god, he's flying around. No, I just grabbed those. I still want these. There you go. As long as he can't fly around again, I can hurl a painting. How is he so good at this? Hurl painting. Get down from there. Smack him with it. Nice. It's only got 6 HP. Yeah, a cloud of feathers explodes into the air as the Archaeopteryx falls to the ground. A feathered dinosaur might be more historically accurate, but it looks wrong. Still, this is a video game. Maybe there's something useful buried in there. Study the feathers, loot the body. Study the feathers. You pluck a single feather from the dinosaur's body and turn it over in your hands. What looks green from a distance reveals itself to be an orchestrated composition of blues and yellows. I'm a bird expert. Each strand of soft down has its own color and physics. So much detail that no one would ever notice. Is every game like this? You look back at the body to see what else you might be able to learn, only to see it disappear into thin air. If that's how video games work, I guess I better move fast next time I'm dealing with a body. Yeah, but I'm a bird expert now. End of branch. Got it. Okay. Biggest combo? That's some money. Hey, I'm back. I need to buy another shotgun. How many of these do you have? Don't worry about it. Okay. Continue? Bugs! How do I view my map? Okay. I guess we just keep going that way? Stop exploring. No. Wait. Paint the door. You don't need answers, do you? So I can keep going up from here. Nope. You don't need to know which set of creepy eyes are watching you to know you want to get as far from their gaze as possible. See ya. Oh, this is worse. Okay. The corridor eventually opens into a library with a sparkling hourglass on a pedestal prominently displayed in the center of the room. Winking stars gently undulate around the hourglass as it spins, suspended in midair. Opposite you, a figure cloaked in shadow creeps toward the pedestal. Hands off that hourglass! Ignoring you, the figure steps forward. The pedestal's light lifts the shadows from his face. Hey, JJ. Bugs? You look like me. Why are your eyes glowing red? Why do you think? You're my evil twin? Something like that. The developers named me Evil JJ and made me hunt you down whenever you got too stressed. I'm at 0 stress. It was supposed to be a systemic challenge, a reason to keep your stress low. But they took that feature out right after the demo, so I'm just kinda here, left to my own ends. Should I be worried? Look, I'm not proud of what I did. I did it because I had to, but I'm not evil. Now that I'm free, I have no interest in fighting you. I just need to reach the lower game functions and make things right. So what's with the hourglass? The cosmic hourglass? I'm borrowing it. Sounds perfectly reasonable. Wait, really? You don't even want to know what it does? Well, should I? Never mind. He clutches the hourglass in his fist, bad ideas, and sprints further into the manor before vanishing into a shower of pixels. Okay, good. Bartender Hunkin twists a stained rag around a misted glass. Do you see what I'm reduced to? The hue on these rags would have been at least 20% brighter a month ago. Why don't you tell me there's an evil version of me wandering around? Ah, you met Evil JJ. Don't worry about him. Don't worry. He's just another NPC trying to mess with the project while the developers are seemingly MIA. If we're lucky, next time he's poking around code he doesn't understand, he'll fry himself. Focus on the bug hunt and you'll be fine. Aren't you a bad guy? Who are you to say someone's bad or good? Retired bad guy. I told you I've given up on that super science mumbo jumbo. I just want to mix cocktails in peace. But I can't do that if the liquid shaders keep breaking. The less time you waste dealing with nuisances like Evil JJ, the better. Fine. Good lad. Now wrap up what you need and go find those bugs. Hey, before I go back out there, is there anything else you forgot to mention? No, not really. There's just a place called Clown Alley. We don't go there anymore. But now, you do. I don't want to go to Clown Alley. What do you mean? The Clowley. The Clawley? Trouble with the Clawley, eh? I don't got any more things for upgrading. Okay, bye. I'd be a bartender too. JJ leaves the empty bar and encounters a familiar foe. Why is everyone a familiar foe in this game? Oh! You emerge into a dilapidated corridor full of missing geometry. Stock images of clowns decorate the walls and ceiling. Does this say clown stock on it? Shit. The letters painted on the floor could be inscribed in either paint or blood. To do, creepy rhyme about clowns. Huh. Chad, I don't want to play this game anymore. In the distance, you hear the honk of a rubber horn. In the other direction, a door seems to lead to a quieter passage. Oh, the one down there startled me. Seek the honking. Fine. Better to root out the evil straight away. You make your way toward the honking when suddenly you feel pressure on your shin. My developing calf injury is not strong enough yet. Finish your step. You finish stepping without a second thought. Click. Oh, shoot. Boom. A bomb goes off right next to you, inexplicably leaving the room intact, but severely damaging you in the process. A sea of wires linked to improvised explosives become apparent to you. I was so focused on the honking, I didn't even notice. Ordnance disposal is standard ATS fieldwork, though. This shouldn't be a problem. I gotta defuse a clown bomb? Oh, the balloon animal's good. Disarm the tripwires and try not to explode. Okay. Matching red symbols deals damage. Disarm increases progress. Shit. Okay. What if this? Okay. 20%? Not the clowns in the background. Ooh, it's not looking great. Did that? That was too much pepper. Well, if I match red, I can heal myself after I take damage. Don't Buster Keaton yourself out of this one, kid. Damn it, all the things I want to move involve lining up red. This sucks if I do this. Wait. No, because that counts as red, doesn't it? Okay, that's clean. I could do that, bring those down, yeah. Shit! Ow! Wait there. Damn it! How could I have known? What does hammer do? My hammer destroys one tile. So actually, that's probably a good thing to use here. Because, like, I could break that. No, because that would just replace it. I could break this. And then that would fall down and I could slide it down. Shotgun the bomb. That's a good idea. Let's heal. Injured by clowns. Of course! You can first say safely. Oh, it does use up a turn. But that's okay. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna roll the dice here. Yeah, 4 of them! Let's go. Oh, no. Ow. I'm a little bit cut up there. Stop comboing! Both of these use up my turn. It's fine. Do that. Do this. That's counting up, not down. I don't think there's a time limit. Give me that. Okay. One more. What if I use the hammer to break this one? Because then if I slide that over, I make a little 4x4, but it won't be a 3. Makes sense to me. Smash it. You can't break those? I found the only thing you can't break, and that's the first time I've tried to use my hammer. Because it's especial, I guess so. What if I break... No, because that'll fall down. Break this. But then that'll fall down, and I can't connect those. God damn it. Break the one below it. And they'll fall down. What? Did I not use... Did it automatically use? Did it automatically trigger? I'm gonna do this. Did clicking the hammer destroy something? What is happening? I think I broke the game. Which is, fortunately, in character for the video game. I found the only bug. Well, if it happens per time I clicked, then maybe eventually it'll stop, right? I did click a lot of times. Just jam out, chat. Maybe it'll fix itself. It fixed itself. We're good. And then like this. Wait, shit, no, fuck, ow. I'm taking damage to my personage. Okay. And, first aid. I'm good. First aid again. I matched a lot of those accidentally, so. There we go. And we did it. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Might not look like it, but I'm a professional. I did just hit my own finger with a hammer over and over. Breathing heavily from far too many close calls, you leave the hallway full of tripwires behind. There's some money on the floor alongside a small note. Still waiting on art assets. Maybe if our director weren't so busy demanding concept revisions, we'd have them by now. Smiley face. That is a hell of a thing to write into the game files. Hope they're doing all right. You pocket the pile of money left by the disgruntled developer with a grunt of satisfaction. An illegal and somewhat nonsensical tripwire setup was dismantled today. You did good work here. And the branch. Good. Great. The clowns have been contained. Surely that's the last of them. Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm gonna get I'm not gonna get another hammer. Give me a what do I have? I have a pocket shotgun. Give me a bandages. Goodbye. So I can choose to start any one of these. Is that the idea? So there's more, but I think I need different skills. Let's go back here. Bug hunt. But so do I need to go to the? So escape opens this. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, escape doesn't close this menu, but it does. Okay, maybe we go back to the Hall of Knights. Maybe something's different this time. You return to the armor-lined hallway. Huh. It's just a long, sinister, suspense-building hallway. You know what? This isn't so scary once you've seen it once or twice. Scream! This time, the sound rings out from behind you. Turn around. You turn your head, you glimpse an approaching shadow. Your heart freezes in your chest. My stress! In the center of the corridor, blocking all exits, a suit of armor marches forward, sword held high. God damn it. The moving armor? It's probably just got like a mollusk inside of it. He's chill. Raise visor increases your stress. Match knives to deal damage. By 10? Yeesh. Okay. Been nice knowing me. Yep. Ain't no way. Let's just try stabbing it a lot and see what happens. Stress can build up silently and explode with unpredictable consequences. When your stress meter fills up, you'll be hit at random by one of several nasty effects. And then stress resets to 0. Or it rests to 0. Okay. Ow! He stabbed me. Hiya! No. What about, get a load of this? Yeah. Oh, I can reduce stress by 10 once I learn body awareness. That's a useful skill. God dang it. Did that do anything for me? Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Hiya. Don't use those knives. Don't. No, those are my knives. I'm gonna heal. Let him set up a combo for me to take advantage of, huh? Okay, that did nothing. Honestly, that's a good strat. Just do something at the very top. That doesn't set anything up immediately. Oh, there's nothing inside! Shit. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do that, are you? Ho ho! But now it's my turn. Or I could bash. That doesn't use my turn. Hiya! Hiya! Hit him with the Captain Falcon. Hiya! Or no, that's Fox. Yeah, hit him with the Fox. No, don't do a chop. Yeah. Oh, baby. Now that's a combo. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Yeah. Just need to do one more thing of damage, and he's dead. However. He's gonna swing his sword, isn't he? Why is he not swinging it? Wait, yeah. I could just shoot him. You know, that's true. I forgot I had a pocket shotgun. Next time I'll just shoot him. The suit of armor crumples to the ground. Your breath is shallow. You're shaking and sweating. Shitting at far. Oh, I have body awareness now. Closing your eyes for a moment to inhale, then exhale, pausing at the top of every breath. Soon enough, your pulse normalizes and you can think again. That night was not moving before, which means that the demo is changing. That isn't good. Opening a nearby doorway, you reach a dead end and are astounded at its emptiness. A dead end? What is this, blueprints? Your footsteps echo into a seemingly endless space. There's no props, no characters, nothing at all. Hello? Hello? It's like they forgot about you. The hallway does not respond. Knowledge of emptiness, but the slight tremble in your breath seems to reverberate down its empty corridors with a deep longing. I'll remember. Blue points. End of branch. Okay. Combo. Yeah, I'm back. It's really good every time. My inventory's full. When are you gonna start selling large items? Okay, bye. I guess this way and then try to take that detour. So past through the painted door, past. That was the Archaeopteryx, right? And then the room with all the... That's the room with the clone. The evil JJ. Paint the door. Not different option there. You proceed. The walls are shifting. Nope. Yeah. Yep, nope. Nope, correct, yep. Now from here, I guess I try to stop him rather than be like, yeah, no, sure, grab it. Who are you? Ignoring you, steps forward. Hey, JJ, you look like me. Why are your eyes glowing red? Why do you think? You're a bug? More like a vestigial feature. They may name me Evil JJ, maybe 100 and we get stressed. Should I be worried? I'm not proud of what I had to do. I'm not justifying you. Make things right. What's with the hourglass? I'm borrowing it. What does it do? It lets me ignore boundaries limiting the typical NPC. I'm looking for something, it's complicated. That sounds ominous. You wouldn't understand. You're just gonna have to trust me. Negotiator? Please don't make me regret it. Take it! I can't let you do this, Evil JJ. Hand over the hourglass. I'll just have to kick your ass the way I did back in Alpha. Let's go. We're gonna beat him up. The Cosmic Yowie is in there. It's been one of those weeks. Oh my god, he can do everything I can do? But it's evil? He can evil shoulder bash, evil first aid, and evil deep breath? Raises your stress, not his. Restores 6 health, but in an evil way. Deals 6 damage, evil damage. Damn it. I'm gonna stab him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start stabbing. He's got a lot of HP, holy shit. Okay. No, no. Okay, yeah, give me that. Hiya! Yeah, how you like it? No, don't grab that knife. Okay, good. Good, he didn't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, he's charging his things. Where's stress? I'm not stressed at all. What do you mean? Give me those. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, JC. Thanks for 3. 3 months is cool. It's a match 3, and you've got 3. And you can bar 3. 6 evil damage. Shit. I gotta heal that. I gotta heal that. Wait, I should have shoulder bashed first. Because that's free. Raise my stress. No, it doesn't. Let me bash him. And then find my center. See? I'm good. And he's healing. God damn it. Stab him. Uh-huh. No. No. Stop doing all of your things. I'm just gonna keep stabbing and hope it works out. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have any good stabbings to do. So I guess like a deep breath? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Evil Bejeweled? Yeah. Mixed with like a kind of like a little bit adventure game, kind of like time loop, branching paths. I don't know how to put it. This game's neat. I'm gonna shoot him. Pocket shotgun. Oh yeah, I meant to see if the bandages is a free action. Probably not. Doesn't use turn. It is free. Okay, good. We just keep using things back and forth. Yeah. What if I did this? That didn't do anything for me. Cool. Radical. I'm gonna do this though. Check that out. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will line up with a thing. Nope. Wait. Nope. Wait. Still nope. No! Ow. Bandages. I should have just brought a bunch of shotguns. That would have been really, really manly of me. What about, not well, I'm trying to think in terms of if I swap a thing and then that, like, will knock something into place, but I'm not seeing anything good, so I'm gonna... No, I don't need a heal yet. Getting diamonds for shoulder bash? Yeah, you're right. Diamonds are good. Give me that. No, he's gonna evil shoulder bash me. He's almost down to half. Jesus. I'm gonna do this. Yep. Ow. Thank you. He's a spicy boy. He's a very spicy boy. Do again. No, I'm handing him knives. He didn't use them. Okay, but then, ow. Shit. Damn it. I should heal, but I'm not going to, because there's a lot of, there's this knives, there's this, I can't use both. So I'm just gonna grab this one? No, I should have used the, well. Well, I guess he wasn't allowed to use them, so that's good. Stop being evil. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, he is, he's kicking my ass. Knives. More knives. It's fine. I can be stressed. That's no problem. Not a problem. I love stress, actually. I'm molded by it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm a little bit worried about it. I don't know what happens if I reach maximum stress. So I'm worried about it. I'm gonna do it. Can you try to get more than one space? You know, I haven't tried. I just assumed you couldn't. Oh my god, he's gonna shoulder bash me again. This dude is just getting non-stop shenanigans. I guess he's trying to get red, so if I clear red, then that makes it harder for him. Maybe that's what I should be doing, especially when I can't line up anything immediately. Instead of that, I'm gonna do something that doesn't help anyone with anything. I was just hoping I would get some combos, and now I'm getting some stupid combos. I don't know how these games work. Things are happening. Ow, 6 is bad. 6 is pretty bad. Okay, shoulder bash him. Into a heal. Ugh. Things are getting spicy. Yep, ooh, okay, next shoulder bash, I'm dead. Next shoulder bash, I'm dead. I need to heal. I can't match 4 reds, only 3. I could do 3 over here. I don't know. Start from bottom, get large combos that way? Yeah! Is it better to go for like a vertical stack or a horizontal? Like if I swap this over, I'll get this blue tower falling down and just like hope it works out. But it's not looking good for me. Horizontal thing lets you set up. Yeah, I don't see a horizontal near the bottom though. If this was over more though. Match blue near the 4 reds, the combo goes crazy. This one here? Because there's this one and then there's this one. There's the top one and there's the bottom one. The top one, this one? Because that would do... Because then this red would fall down and then... Okay. Sure. Well. At least I can heal. Which I need to... Well, he's about to do first. Yeah, but I can't kill him yet. I think I need to. Because if he does regular damage on his turn. Which he almost did. Several times. Okay. If it costs Dingsum? No, it's not. But I see why you would think that. If I do that, or if I do that, I need knives to do shoulder bash. I could also flip this over, but that's really high up. He's probably just gonna stab me anyway. Horizontal knives bomb, yeah. Or this, you're saying this horizontal knives in the middle. Because there's a vertical knives. Oh, you're saying I can flip that down. And then that would slide. Would that make any combos? I don't know. We'll stab him though. It almost makes a lot of combos. Stop getting things. Stop getting things. Okay. Shoulder bash him. The bomb makes all the other ones make all the other knives not combo. Oh. You're right. Maybe it's better to prevent him from deleting me. If I do this, that's the kind of stuff that I just can't see. I'm like, I can't be like, okay, that will all fall down and then those will line up. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't spent the time to figure that out. I can bring that down, I can bring this over. Could do any number of things. If I do this, if I do that, if I do those. Hasn't even finished Candy Crush. No, Will, I have not. Vertical in the center this time. This one. Raise the stress, that's fine. I've dealt with stress before. I could do this red to take it off the board. Because a regular attack's not gonna kill him yet. Red triangle into knives. By that you mean these two? Red triangle into knives? Or is there another combo? If you know, you can finish him next turn. True. Yeah, that's true. Okay, don't murder me. I don't think he can. Oh! Oh! Thank you, chat. Here's JJ. You're just what I expected, a trigger-happy himbo with delusions of grandeur. Take the hourglass. I'll get the job done either way. I'm pretty banged up. He limps away, clutching his wounds. I got the cosmic hourglass. Cool. I'm now paranoid. Good. Great. Take the Yowie. Woo. So what does this do for me? Powerful artifact of unknown origin gives an extra turn and disables item use for 1 turn. Huh. So it's a 1. I mean, I can use 3. Oh, I have a lot of these now. So I can use it up to 3 times and then it's gone. And then maybe I can go down that path again and beat him up again to get another one. If that's how it works. I need bandages. I'm gonna grab 2 bandages. I need heals. Oh, I'm back to full health. Never mind. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'll use them. Okay, I can't go this way yet, so we have to go back this way and avoid the clowns. Somehow avoid the clowns. I had 2 vials? Shit. I didn't see a thing pop up that was like, you got 2 vials. It must have it. I missed it. Damn. Okay, next time we go back. I mean, Fisher Branch. That makes sense. Creepy rhyme about clowns. Seek the silence. As you begin to trudge down the remaining hallway, you realize that it ends in a dead end about 20 feet ahead of you. Contained to that 20 feet is a lot of nothing. A single door directed to your right seems to lead somewhere. Knowledge of emptiness. Go down the empty hallway. We'll do that next. I'm into the door. A clown's laugh echoes around you as the doorknob comes away from the door attached by a pull string. I hate this so much. A trapdoor opens beneath your feet, launching into an underground room. You barely have time to get your footing before you hear the honking behind you, accompanied by the deafening scream of a chainsaw. Not a chainsaw, clown. Hunt of the Fallen Jester. Oh. Oh. Match knives deal damage. What's that? What's this? I want them for a sucker punch. He wants them for a gotcha. The one thing he didn't want to happen. Deals a lot of damage. Boo, raises stress by 10. It's getting closer, destroys all knife symbols. Swing chainsaw. Harvest symbols in a vertical line. Oh. That's not a clown. You don't know what he looks like under there. Clears enemy symbol bank. Okay, so I need to save up those. Definitely. I'm gonna start. Oh my god, he has 999 HP. Oh. Oh, I did not. Oh, I did not. How much does this do? Deals 330 damage. Okay, thank god. Okay, thank god. He just got a lot of stuff. He almost can get me? He's had 1 turn. He has had one. I know I'm not good at match 3s, but I'm like, I'm gonna match these. And I go, yeah, I got 3 shapes. And they go, boom, I got a billion. A billion shapes. Fuck. If I do this, will anything happen? Nothing happened. I mean, I guess he has an ability that just lets him get 1,000,000 shapes anyway. Destroys all knife symbols. Great. Might as well use them while I can. Eh. Yeah, get got. I think it's bullshit that he removes things from me and also gets to get a bunch of things. He needs 1 more bone pile. And then it's game over, man. I can get 3 more. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth being able to hide. And I accidentally comboed some stuff. Okay. He can't get me yet. But I should probably clear his symbols anyway. And it doesn't use my turn. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand it. I maybe misspoke. I meant, like, it removes them from the board, but that's, like, how I can deal damage. I want those. Although right now I need more bones and diamonds. Can I get both in 1 move? Oh, the clown music. I don't see where I could get blue and bone. So maybe I'll just try to see if something magical happens from the power of wishful thinking. It didn't. Does he install the timer? It's not a timer. No, yeah, it counts up. It's the number of turns I've done. So I do need to sucker punch him a lot. So I still need... I need more diamond. Let's do this one. Yeah. Oh. Combos. Happening. It's nice when I click a button and 30 things start happening. Sure. I'm just gonna take a break, chat. I'll see you in 20 minutes. I'm gonna take a little nap. Wake me up when it's my turn again. Am I taking it from chat? 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be dependent on stream delay. If by the time you're done Oh my god. By the time you're done typing a thing, I'm like, I've already done it. The combo will continue. Use up turn, first aid. I don't think I need to clear his thing yet. But also I can do it again, so I might as well. And sucker punch him! Punch the clown! This deep sea diver clown! He's secretly a clown. And that's enough for me. What about... wait, I can do it again. Oh. We do it again. I didn't realize that combo gave me 8,000 things to work with, so we're good. Okay. I got him. He fell to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, that's him down here. The chainsaw goes silent, its wielder sinking into the water before despawning. But not before you catch the glimpse of a face beneath the diver's suit. Was that another Hunkin? I guess Bartender Hunkin wasn't lying about that whole cloning thing. Clown clones. You reach down and take possession of the chainsaw yourself. It's heavy, but feels good in your hands. Powerful. I'll hold on to this, just in case. Okay, so I have to choose. Harvest the vertical line of symbols. Do I want to use that 3 times, or do I want to use extra turn and disable sound use for 1 turn? Probably the hourglass. I wish I could just, you know, grab it anyway. Yep. Is the right bottom clown, like, up more? Was he just moving up slightly? I don't know. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. So I can, another small slot. Save for helpless, save for a large slot. Let's do one of these and one of these. Yeah. And then, pocket shotgun? Yeah. There you go. Let's go back. So, okay, right, back to here. And now I can use my knowledge of the void to go down the hallway. Seek the silence. Knowledge of emptiness. The developers wouldn't make 2 empty hallways, would they? You take a few steps into the empty hallway. So many forgotten places. The poetry of silence, intentional and not. At that moment, you enter an invisible trigger zone. A panel opens to your left, and a giant boxing glove on a spring knocks you through the opposite wall with a loud boing. That's fucked up. That's unforgivable. Despite the monumental nature of your crash, the wall behind you shows no signs of your disturbance. Oh, my head. Where am I? A sign on the wall reads pie storage. Sure enough, the walls of the room are stacked floor to ceiling with pies. I guess this is where all the pies in the game come from? Jeez, there's so many. Honk? Where's that coming from? Honk honk. I'm not scared in case you're wondering. I just had questions. A pterodactyl wearing clown makeup swoops down from above. It opens its mouth to screech, and in its place, honk. Clownodactyl? Throw pies and take it down. Clownodactyl. The name of this creature is Clownodactyl. Hi, Maria, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna throw pies at a Clownodactyl. You're just in time. I can eat a pie. Delicious with consequences. Clears opponent symbols, but deals 1 damage per pie eaten. The Eternal Gag deals 3 damage. I can also shoot it with my shotgun. It can honk. Deals damage for from using actions for 1 turn. Quicker swoopinger attack. Fly around, clear symbols. Okay. Average Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't want him to be able to use red moves on me. So I'm gonna try to do that. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. What about this? I'll do this. That didn't do much. Oh god, he's comboing. Oh god, he's comboing. Oh god, he's comboing. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Can I, clears opponent's symbols. I'm gonna eat a pie, quick. I ate all the pieces off the board. Okay. Stop comboing. What the hell? Give me that. Now I'm the one comboing. Ho ho. Look at me go. He's clearing my symbols. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. But this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of stuff. All right, I'm ready to throw some pies at him. Unless he stops me. Throw a pie at him. 3 damn. I have to do this 4 times. Shit. Okay, that's not good. He's ready to honk. Almost ready to honk. Yeah. Things are happening. Things are thinging. Gems are sparkling. Throw a pie at him. Or eat a pie. No, throw a pie at him. This clownodactyl will not get the better of me, I swear to you. Chat as my witness. I should just throw another pie at him. Before he can swoop around on me. Throw some more pies. That combo just gave me a million things I didn't realize. He's ready to honk. Quickly, eat a pie. Get him, get him. Get fucked. Okay. I need green. I need green. Let's do there. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna shot put it directly into the clownodactyl. Boom. Chat is a terrible witness. All right, chat. What happened at the event? I don't know. I was all tabbed. As the clownodactyl, or the clownodactyl, I don't know if you pronounce the P in clownodactyl, falls out of the sky, its limbs stretch and contort in every direction as physics take over. Oh no. His limbs are exploding. If that's not a bug, I don't know what is. Can speak from experience. Sometimes physics be like that. You breathe a sigh of relief and head back toward the bar, hoping you've seen the last of Clown Alley. That's when you notice the vault door, imposing in metal. You get the feeling it's locked tight. Try the door. Wally's folly. The door simply does not yield. The crank doesn't turn. You knock on the door and you can tell it's thick. I'm gonna have to beat that clownodactyl again, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to beat that clownodactyl again. Once I learn Wally's folly. Remind me when I unlock Wally's folly. Someone will remember, surely. I got 2 more things. Can't afford any upgrades. Okay. Where to now? Where to now? Do I have knowledge of bugs? Do I have that? Inventory, traits, emptiness, paranoid, debug mode. Cause isn't that what I needed? I thought to go south, that's what I needed to have knowledge of bugs. Wait, go down. To go there? We'll try. We just beat up a clownodactyl. And it's clownacre? I don't know. Bug encounters. Enough exploring, you know where to go. You've seen plenty of odd events in your wanderings, but even more than that, found that some walls in the mansion tremble with no clear source for their disturbance. Returning to the ground floor, you pick a direction with a good feeling that you're about to unveil the largest bug yet. Following the trembling walls, you emerge in a greenhouse. It smells of moisture and ancient dust. Rows of dangerous-looking plants line the floor, their roots spilling out of the soil beds like the hands of disturbed corpses. What kind of horrific reptile plant mutants do the developers intend for you to face here? In the mud, you see the fresh footprint of a large dinosaur and realize you're about to find out. A greenhouse grapple. The dino plant abomination. Oh, he's cute. Match knives deal damage. Violent charge. 7 damage. Sunblast. Also 7 damage. Photosynthesize. Absorb sun and create nutrients. Increases all symbols by 3? He can just charge up a sunblast? Shit. I'm gonna die probably. I'm probably gonna die a bit. I probably need to use my cosmic hourglass. A moldy ankylosaur. I can't kill him. I have to. I simply must. There's nothing for it but murder. I'm gonna do the. Wait, maybe that. Maybe that. What would that would send things. Maybe. No, it wouldn't send things. Stop photosynthesizing. Don't do it. No. Yeah. That. A small combo. No. Can I stop him from doing that? Is item use gonna affect him? It seems like it affects me. Let's see. Yeah, it stops me from... Okay. He can still photosynthesize as much as he wants. I'm gonna... stab. And then... I could get some blue. Don't have enough for shoulder bash, though. He doesn't rock with the board at all. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, but the 3 gets him... He gives him knives as well. Shit. We have to set up all combos. Yeah, but I'm not good at that. Yeah. Okay. Listen, when things happen, it's not through my doing. Okay. Next turn's gonna hurt. Shit. Next turn's gonna hurt. I can bash him. And then I need more knives. I can get 1 knives there. That's not ideal. This is the learning mission. See, you're learning. Blue on the bottom left. Do this one? Ask him not to sunblast. I am trying to speak his dinosaur plant language, and it's not working so far. Red combos that knife. Red combos which knife? So I can do this red. I can do this red. Oh, but if I do this red, that'll bring that down. Gotcha. Sure. Better than what I've got, which is nothing. And we can shoulder bash. Oh, God. Hiya! Oucha. Okay. Bash him. More knives. More knives? I also have a pocket shotgun, which is for 4, so... do that. I think we got him. Though. I think I'm gonna heal before I take him out. Although I can't tell him... Can't get him this turn. But I have a couple turns, right? It'll be fine. Right? How do I set up... Oh, I could... Well, no. If I do this, that'll fall down too low. I think I just have to hope that knives show up. I have first aid. I have bandages. Sure, I could just bandage for free. I have shoulder bash. I do not. I lied. That's alright. Pocket gun only does 4 damage. Wait, but then that does enough. Yeah. I'm gonna first aid. Do that, there's another knife. Because he does that. I have 1 turn to try rolling the dice and see if anything cool happens. So I'm gonna do this to see if something cool happens. Otherwise, I'm just gonna shotgun him. Alright, I'm just gonna shotgun him. there's not, yeah. Hiya! Yeah, I could have gone for blues and then see what happens. There was a knife at the bottom? Ow. I missed it. I didn't see it. Brushing moss off of your uniform, you move toward the clatter of pots and pans on tile floor that's been ringing through the mansion. The kitchen? Oh! There's an evil onion! Oh, he's back. The zombie T-Rex fills the kitchen with its bulk, its tail wreaking havoc on cookware while its head scrapes against the buckling ceiling. Across the room, you see a large bone. The T-Rex is single-mindedly stomping toward it. He gets within reach, then pops back to where he started, legs briefly kicking in the air before he lands and again begins the cycle. Okay. The sight is profoundly uncomfortable. That's definitely a bug. I'll work through this and maybe it'll fix the rest of the game. Zombie T-Rex. Feed him without getting stomped. Grab bone ends the encounter. Oh, that's a lot of things. 8 damage. Destroys the 3x3 block. Raises stress by 15. Okay. Cool. So I need a lot of everything and especially a lot of bone. And I want him to not have bone. So let's do this. And I'll do this. Sure, why not? Give me that. Oh, a lot of grapes there. Never mind. Sure. I don't need anything. I just need grab bone. What about this? Or this? That's better. Because it's further down. Or I could do that. No, that wouldn't go in there. Vert green's on right? Well, there's the far right there, and then there's these ones here. If I do that... No, if I do that... I don't know which one's better. I don't think either would necessarily line up anything immediately. Either a blue combo or some greens. Let's do this one. Yahoo! I have enough greens. Oh god. I want to make sure he doesn't get bones. Okay. He's gonna stomp. I'm gonna grab this before he does. That's fine. I don't need him. Let's do this. Yeah. I still need blues and dinos and oranges. I'll grab that. I just don't want him to chomp me. I also wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's all made of meat and bone. Just like me for real. Give me that. Yeah. 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 Okay. So I just need a single blue match that doesn't set him up to annihilate me. Let's do this one. Can he murder me? He's gonna stomp. That's fine. He can stomp. I'm gonna grab a bone. Yoink. Nice. Careful. You place the bone in the zombie T-Rex's powerful jaws and back away. It stops for a moment to recalculate its goal, then lets out a growl of pleasure and viciously gnaws at the bone. It's not looping anymore. Did that do it? Is the game fixed? I better find Hunkin. Nice. Chapter complete. Just a big dug. A dig dug. Jump to 3. What now, Hunkin? You return to the bar. Bartender Hunkin is absent-mindedly cleaning a glass behind the counter. My liquid shaders are still broken. I'm assuming that fixing that thrown together event demo didn't solve the problem. I just saw a T-Rex in a time loop. Code loop. I nearly died. That's normal. What are we supposed to do now? I hoped we wouldn't have to go through all the trouble, but you'll need to reset the game. Of course, to reset the game, you need to beat the final boss. And you can't do that the normal way because the T-Rex is broken. The final boss isn't the T-Rex from the first game? Ha, no, that would make too much sense. And it wouldn't set up a sequel. That said, let's see if we can find a way around it with the debug functions. Bartender Hunkin pulls out a hefty manual and plops it down on the bar top with a dull thud. He begins to skim through it, nodding to himself. Alright, you gonna tell me what a debug function is? It's a small piece of code. Developers apparently use them to make it easier to navigate the game, test levels, that kind of thing. Due to what I can only assume is poor planning on the part of our developers, I became a hotspot for a bunch of their shortcuts. Bartender suddenly jabs his finger into the center of a page. There's a version of the final level in the game files. It's too difficult to beat normally, but with a few glitches, you can load into an earlier, easier version. You'll need to fight the cult of Hunkins, escape the dungeon, do the soup skip. Not soup skip, but yeah, this is doable. Soup skip. You have a cult? We have a cult. We're in this together now, remember? Oh, man. Soup. Soup? The what? You can't soup skip. Ain't no way. They got 5 things. Probably a large slot? Yeah. Oh, I can buy. I can buy a chainsaw. Sure. And how much room I got? I got one more. Give me, what do I have? I'm gonna get another shotgun. Soup? Here's the soup. The soup. I couldn't tell if the soup sound effect was in the game or part of this shit. It could be in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Find out where the game-breaking bug is and fix it. I think we're free of the clowns, at least. You look at Hunkin. He raises an eyebrow at you. You ready for this? You say like it's gonna hurt. Hurt? No. No, not a chance. Hunkin snaps his fingers twice, and you immediately feel the fluid in your eyeballs begin to vibrate. You taste blood in your mouth. Circuits? Whatever it is, the taste is metallic and painful. You lied. I lied. Hunkin fades with the rest of the world as you tumble through a strange assortment of code and images until you finally land on solid ground. Blinking away the glitch that brought you here, you find yourself in a dusty crawl space. A mildew-tinged breeze wafts from the candlelit arena ahead. Arena? Putting on a travel debug on a plot-relevant NPC, let me chuckle, shake my head, and take a long swig of whiskey. Something flashes in your periphery, a blue and pink hole in the world, gently brushing the neon void with your fingertip. An electric current ripples up your arm before you jerk your hand back. Whatever's on the other side, getting there would hurt. Health above 30, enter the void. It's the final boss. What if I try it anyway? Boo. I like the squash and stretch on the mouse, by the way. It's really satisfying. You know what goes poking their hand into holes in the fabric of the universe? Not you. Unwilling to risk your digital body in this particular venture, you keep moving. My coward stat leveled up. Crouching a step through the passageway, you find the boss arena cold, still smelling of decay despite a gaping hole in the ceiling exposing the scene to night air. Your eyes take a moment to adjust. As they do, you make out a cluster of robed figures, turning to face you in unison. Blithanga ich Baron Sudenskenfal Rebentha Schmenezik. There's a lot of them. What? Did you not read any of the collectible pages hidden around the mansion? I didn't get the chance. Then our backstory won't make much sense. The Cult of Hunkins. This boss fight isn't balanced. Get out of there. Jump into walls increases progress. What? Gotta be just the right spot. Am I Mario 64ing? Distract Cult. Stop their glitchy terror. Destroy all book symbols. For the greater good. The greater good. I can't shotgun them. They can warp geometry. Bugged objects fly all over the place. Destroys a 3x3 block. Rapid vibration. Collision sounds get louder by the second. Just like Gmod impact noises. Deal 7. Hunkantation. Incomprehensible but unnerving, raises stress. Okay. So I want to avoid him getting books specifically. And I just kind of need everything. Although I don't need books. Getting books does nothing for me, but it stops them from dealing damage. So if I see an opportunity to grab some books, I will. And I need computer screens. Most of all. What if I grab these? That seems fine. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna do this. No, that was my combo I was setting up. I'm gonna steal these books from him. Sure. Nope. My books. Jump into the walls! Is it just making some impact noises? Oh, I'm stressed. Okay. I could grab these. Yeah. Destroys all book symbols. He's getting close to that, but... He's ready to warp geometry. That's fine. Can I get anything before then? Thinking of grabbing this. Have I gone full stress yet? Not yet, actually. I've managed to avoid it. Thus far. Okay, he didn't do one of his moves. Then get fucked. Oh, it destroys him on the board. Oh god! The impact noises. I thought I was gonna destroy his symbols. Okay. It destroys all book symbols. I misread. Alright, then I better focus on getting the hell out of here. I could grab these. Or, the noises are good. Bottom blue vertical. The vertical? Because that would bring those down. I trust you. It's a nice little wombo combo. Oh god! Oh no! Get distracted again? Scaredy! Thanks for the raid, Scaredy. What was Scaredy streaming today? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. We're currently defeating a cult of pumpkins. And we're clipping partially through the geometry, trying to blow them up. Hence the impact noises when we attack. I tell you, nice. I found a name for stream. Yeah, because Twitch wouldn't let me use the word redneck. Which is very funny to me. Could grab this one. I want TV screens. I want monitors. I don't see. I think I should have to go for combo. Or should I distract them again? I don't need to. Not yet. Where's your speed or stretch to win? Got 4 hours sleep. That's not a lot of sleep. Hope we get some better sleep. I'm gonna do this. It didn't do anything. I thought it might. But then it does it when he does things. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Just gonna grab that. God. It's fine. I can also partially clip through the wall. One more time. One more time. Okay. What if I did this? And hopefully got lucky and I didn't. Come on. Why can't I just use my shotgun on him? That would just be so much easier. There's just nothing in this column. Shit. No, there was one there. There's too many of them. Should I distract them again? Let's do it. It's fine. I just need one more thing of screens. Dang it. Do this. That sets that up, unless he fucks with me. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab that. One more. One more of them. I can be stressed. That's fine. Totally fine. Boom. There we go. All right. Next turn, he's toast. And by he's toast, I mean I'm clipping out of the wall and getting out of this boss fight. Goodbye. I did it. I clipped through the wall. Escaping the encounter, you pass through a wall, the sound of chanting Hunkins replaced by the smell of rotting meat. You cover your nose and look around the room to find a series of laundry machines packed with filthy clothes. Is this still in the mansion? At the far end of the room, you can see a wall of jail cells. A man is sitting in the corner of the furthest cell, hanging his head next to a bowl of soup. Chat, we gotta go for soup, Skip. And in front of him, there's a dinosaur with a handgun blinking heavily. Holy shit, look at him. This little guy slid in the frame. Use your authoritative voice. Freeze. That's gonna level up my law enforcer stat. Yeah. It's Gex! Freeze! You freeze! I've got the gun! Oh god, you talk? Yes. I mean, drop your weapon, please? Or I could shoot you, and I could make sure I'm real close when I do so it hurts. Quick as lightning, the guard scurries up to you, ready to strike. Oh god! Look out, he's got a gun! Oh, look at him! Match knives to deal damage. Pistol shot, unsurprisingly it hurts. Scurry, clears your symbols. Tiny bite, still hurts. Ooh, shit. Okay. He's Wally! So that, what was the skill that I need that had Wally? I forgot the name of it. It was something Wally. But then I could use that and go back. It's a Gallimimus! Wally's Folly. You're right. You're right. You're right. What if I shoot him with my pocket shotgun? He won't be expecting that. I should definitely use these though. What do I need? Law enforcer, civil asset forfeiture. That's mine now. Steals all symbols from opponent. Shoulder bash. Okay. So I need reds and blues and knives. Let's start with a simple. I'm like, just all I can see is just in the middle grabbing these. There's gotta be a better move. Is there a better move? Chainsaw first? I could also just chainsaw. What do I want to grab? I want to prevent him. So I don't need dino heads, but he does. So I should probably clear the line with the most of those. But they all have 2 or 1. So, oh well. I want a lot of reds and blues. So, none of these seem great. That's got a couple of knives in there. Law enforcement before he scurries. Yeah, I gotta out law enforcement him. So I should focus on reds and blues. But none of these are really great. Anyway, I'm gonna do this one. I had a lot of blues at least. And then do this. Do this. Oh god. Oh god, he's ready to tiny bite. I haven't done anything yet. I used items and I'm still in a bad way. If I did that, or I did that, would that do anything? I don't know if that would do anything. I need still a lot of reds. I could chainsaw again. 5 skulls L shape. That's gotta give me something cool. It didn't do anything. No, he bit me. He's holding a gun and he bit me. Do this. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Get got. No, he's getting skulls. Ooh, he's getting skulls. Okay, I'll wait to do this because he's not ready to do anything right now. So I just need more knives. Get him! Get him! Okay, now I should. Yeah, now I definitely need to. That's mine. That's mine now. Give me that. Under my authority as a guy who entered into your home. Oh, why is he so good at this? Why is he so... Look at this. What? He can immediately scurry again. Absolute horseradish. I'm doing... It's mine. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna shoulder bash. I should probably do that first. Although I need to make sure I have enough left over. Oh, I can just keep doing that. Yeah, do it again. And then... No, don't shoot me. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Well, it works for me now. Oh my god. He does one turn and powers up all of his moves. I have 30 turns and go, I have a lot of gems, I guess. But none of the ones that I actually want. I need blue, I need red, I need knives. Well, I'm good on knives. I need red and blue. Knives are good for damage. Yeah, I don't really see a lot. I could steal these skulls from him. Vertical red. I was looking at the vertical reds. I'm like, you can slide that down maybe. But that's not really... So long I can make all the moves on the board. I don't know how to stop him. I'm bad at this. Alright. It just feels like I'll be like, okay, I can do a thing. And then he does 20 things. Bash him! And then... I'm just gonna stab him. I'm just gonna stab the little guy. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fine. I need everything. I need everything. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna keep stabbing him. Ow. He stabbed me right back. And he's ready to shoot. My other left. I could use my shotgun. He only has 1 HP left though. So I'm like, red bottom 4 combos. This one? Knives. Oh, I mean, there's knives all over the place. I'm just like, should I just stab him? I want to heal, but maybe it's fine. Just stab him. Yeah. Well, I was trying to decide if there was any way to heal in the same turn, but I don't think there was. Bloody and beat, the dino takes a long look at you and lowers his gun. What do you want, man? Clearly, we didn't start off on the right foot. And that's on me, sorry. I wanted to ask, sir, can I open up that jail cell, please? The dinosaur looks you up and down with clear disdain. This place stinks and being a guard isn't much better. If you've got a cosmic hourglass or some cash, I'll let this whole thing go. Ooh. Goo. I do have a cosmic hourglass. He ended up shooting and then using knives. Right, so I was like, I might as well just kill him. You right. I have 4,000 money, and he only wants 1,000 of it. So it feels like the cash is better. I've only used one. Yeah, I've only used one of them. Cost more. Yeah. Bargain with it? I don't trust myself. Here's the money. The dinosaur hands you a key and begins plodding down the hallway. Wait! What now? Can I have your gun? The dinosaur shrugs and with reckless disregard for firearm safety, chucks the weapon at your feet. With the guard out of the way, you can finally make your way to the prison cell. Oh no. Oh, I should have used a bandage, but I didn't know. Wish I could use these out of combat when it's like a heal. Deals 3 damage. Well, I guess we're getting rid of this. What about his folly? I guess we didn't learn his folly. Boop. You approach the jail cell and an eerie feeling comes over you. The shape of the prisoner's body is familiar. You've seen it in the mirror. The man looking up at you. The man looks up at you, but doesn't seem to share the same unease. If anything, he looks annoyed. If it isn't my better half. You! What are you doing in jail? Also, it's probably good I don't give him the hourglass, because that lets NPCs, like, break out or something. Gives them more power, so... Money's probably the better choice anyway. What are you doing in jail? Since Hunkin's been teleporting you all over the place and the code of this game's a frickin' mess, it's been moving around to anyone else named JJ too. Oh. Yeah, oh. This game really isn't coded great. I was already struggling to reach the lower game functions and now I'm stuck here. Sorry about that. Look, I maintain what I said before. I'm not evil, I know you're looking for the bowl of soup, and I have it. I'm going to give it to you with no strings attached. Wow, thank you, that's great. But... There's always a but. As soon as you grab it, you're going to trigger an event that's gonna teleport you out of here. Even better, right? No, because that will leave me trapped in here, unless you let me out first. So, a string. I wouldn't call it a string. Why do you want to reach the lower game function so badly? That's my business. Right. Okay, this is getting a little stupid. Evil JJ slides the soup out of the cell through the slot in the bottom of the prison door. If I'm evil JJ, that must make you good JJ, right? Now open the door. I'm gonna free him. You insert the guard's key into the... What do you mean bad ideas? Into the cell lock and turn it after a breath of hesitation. While the door swings aside, evil JJ stands up and cracks his neck, rolling his shoulders, an emotion you recognize intimately. It's not evil to hate evil. Don't make me regret this. Evil JJ pauses, then begins to walk purposefully towards you. He doesn't stop until your noses are nearly touching. Self-cessed? If I can reach the lower game functions, neither of us will have anything to regret again. See, that sounds bad, does it? Would it sound so bad if I was named Filbert? Maybe? You hate it. No. Forget I said anything, it's a bad name. No, really, it's great. It's like, hey, is that Filbert over there? Hey gang, when's Filbert coming? It's great. Evil JJ looks down, an unnoble emotion crossing his face. You're alright, JJ. Filbert! Let's go. He picks up the soup and holds it out to you with both hands. Hey, you take it from him, sharing a brief, final glance as your body begins to spark and shake with glitching static. Soup skip! And then the world is gone again. That's the power of soup skip. Oh, you got it. And you have a lot of nerve. You didn't tell me dinosaurs could talk. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. The devs flip-flopped on it since fan reaction to the sexy dinosaur in the last game was divisive. Anyone who remembers Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 2 can definitely attest. What now? Again, doesn't matter. I need you to fix this game so I can mix drinks. Your next destination is the big mid-game twist. Hey, just popped in. All you gotta do is pour the soup into one of the empty tanks down in the basement. You'll know what to do when you see it. You gotta use the soup. Dinosaur. Good. I don't have any inventory room. Don't have any things. Oh, but now I can buy pistols. So why is that more expensive but deals less damage? Pocket shotgun costs 300, deals 4. Quickfire pistol costs 400, deals 3. Oh, maybe it doesn't have my turn. Doesn't use the turn. Yeah, that would make sense. Which probably makes it much, much stronger and better in every way. Oh, okay. Off we go. Basement Labyrinth. You're starting to get used to this phasing in and out of reality stuff. As you look around, you spot a sign that says Basement Lab. Parentheses, Erinth. Descending the stairs, you encounter a seemingly endless set of twisting corridors, each with fewer distinctive features than the last. Follow the hum, look for a way out, let muscle memory guide you. which I can't do. Let's follow the hum. You try to locate the source of the hum. Every time you think you're getting close, it rings from somewhere else until you can't remember which direction it first came from. Gather your bearings. The first thing you learned in ATS orienteering was not panic when you feel lost. The second thing you learned was not waste energy by wandering aimlessly through featureless hallways. If only there was a way to mark where you've been. High health, create a trail of your own blood. Retrace your steps. You turn around trying to remember which passageways you'd visited before, but they all blur together in your mind. Despite your best efforts to find your way out, you only seem to go deeper. There we're going that way. Make a trail with the soup. As you progress through the labyrinth, you notice the world is becoming measured. Lines intersect across the floor and walls every meter in an increasingly oppressive grid. It all feels designed like someone wanted to trap you here just to see what you would do. A large square room rests at the corridor's end. It's completely empty, save for a desk positioned at the dead center, with 2 buttons crudely protruding from its geometry. Thief hands press the partially depressed button labeled Stealth Tutorial. But all I can do is activate the button labeled Stealth Failure. I guess we go that way. I'm a stealth failure. Whoa! Pressing the button, a cyberraptor appears in the center of the room. It stares at you, wide-eyed. I see you, Jason J. Hardwell. I mean, I did press the stealth failure button. No, they never coded it to stop. I know every place you are, were, or could ever be. The nav mesh is embedded in my brain, Jason. I see you until you are no longer there to be seen. That sounds like it hurts. Is there any way I can help? I'm going to kill you now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's got the ability of a nav mesh in his brain? There's no way I can overcome that. Cyberraptor. Knives deal damage. He can bite me for 4. Cyber laser for 10. Nav mesh awareness. Harvest monitor symbols. So he uses his nav mesh awareness to build up cyber laser. Oh god. And I don't have anything fancy, just regular kill him to death. Okay. Let's get cyber murdering. No. No, he's already comboing. No, he's already comboing. No. Okay, okay. And he's built up his nav mesh awareness. Great. What if I did something cool like that? What would he do about that? What would he do if I did that? My butt! I'm gonna do, I see there's a knife right there, but I'm like, what if this does something really cool? Also, that lines up, so that was almost really cool. No, the nav mesh! That's bad. That's really bad. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, it won't stop. It just won't stop. It just won't stop. He built up all of his things. And I'm already below half health, and I don't even have first aid up. He did say he was gonna kill me. I'm gonna start shooting him. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chainsaw. I don't know, this. No, this one's got 4. No, I only need 1 more. I need more knives. And a blue. No, I just need 3 knives. Well, I need first aid too. So 3 knives and a blue. Does that exist? I don't think that exists. So we'll just suffer. Wait, there's right there. Aha. Okay. Shoulder bash. And then first aid or cosmic? Gives an extra turn. I think I need the extra turn. And then first aid. And then what can I do with this turn? Start building up for another first aid. Because this is gonna hurt. He's gonna cyber laser me and then next turn he can bite me. And then I'm almost dead again, assuming he doesn't do anything else. Let's maybe do that. Run! I can't use my well, because I used the cosmic hourglass, so I can't bandage. I could have bandaged first. I probably should have. Modern medical vertical does knife combo. Modern middle would drop that down 3. Yeah, you're right. Bam! Oh shit! Sneaky extra combo. Why didn't he cyber laser? Is he stupid? Is he stupid or something? He's getting a lot of combos and I'm mad about it. But at least he didn't do the thing that would kill me. Let's do that. That does use up my turn, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, and then I could use one more chainsaw, but you know, actually I'm kind of tempted to. Because I have enough. I need 2 more things. Yeah. Well, I focus on the nav mesh, yeah. That would be amazing if he has all these things and all he does is nav mesh over and over. If I do this, thank you. 3 bees in a trench coat on a match 3 day. There's no bees in this, as far as I know. Not yet. Thanks for 61. If I do this, I'll get enough for another shoulder bash. And that seems cool to me. Shoulder bash. Item used up. Yeah, I know. Shoulder bash. And then I could grab knives here for another red combo. Ow. And then he bit me instead of his cyber laser, which he can do 3 times? I'm not questioning it. I can shotgun him. And maybe I do. Because that's just guaranteed win. Whereas the knives, unless I can do 4. Yeah, I think we just shotgun him. If he's gonna be stupid about it, I'll just shoot him in the face. Okay. If you match 3 bees, you win. You're covered in raptor blood that smells rank, vaguely metallic, and some part of you wonders how it would taste if you were to fight it again. But hesitate. Pharaoh leveled up a little bit. But how does it taste? In the branch, okay. I'm half of a lab rat. Not a lot of money from that. But I have to restock. Give me this. Give me another chainsaw. Give me bandages. I have room for 1 more. Maybe another bandages. Alright. Back to here. Let's look for a way out. Static electricity charges the air as you progress deeper in the labyrinth. Beads of sweat form on your brow. You turn a corner and find yourself in a long hallway bathed in the dim glow of computer monitors. At the end, a keypad blocks entrance to a server room. I have hacker blood. I can crack the code. Did you know I had hacker blood, did you? But I did. Bambin. Can I sell items? No, I can only destroy them. I have not seen an option to sell. The server room is, outside of its lavish set dressings, bare. This is, for all intents, an expensive mausoleum. A single monitor glows a lurid purple from the corner. Beside it hangs a pinup poster of a dinosaur, muscles glinting, eyes highlighted by a mischievous shine. Hack the glowing monitor. I'm not awakened. I'm gonna hack the monitor. You crack your fingers. Hacker blood flows through your veins. It's your turn to say, I'm in. You in? Hack the glowing monitor. Oh god. I thought my hacker blood would do this for me. Computer! Guess password increases progress. It's already at 50%? Okay, maybe this? No time distractions destroys green symbols. Okay. Lockout error account locked due to number of attempts removes 10% progress. Background processing. Loading increases all symbols by 1. So it does 3 turns and then does a lockout error to remove my progress. Alright, that's why we start at 50. So I want to get blues and reds. Could do a little of that. Could do a little of this. Could do a little of that. I just like the noise that it makes. I just keep getting distracted because I just do this and it feels very tactile. Running symbols you don't like creates smaller combos. Right, that's why I'm like, that seems... So try not to stack those together. What if I did this and then that? I'm gonna do that. Oh god, I've accidentally done it. Oh god, it's dialing up. And then I do that. It's already going really, really bad. Focus. Combos. That was it. Shit. Okay. Well, at least I can gain some progress before he removes half of it. That's the game feel, baby. Sure is. I'm gonna do this. Hiya! I had an L? Oh. You mean I took the L? I got distracted by the 4 floppies. Oh, I can still get the L. Unless that's a different one. Not a lot of greens to delete. Doesn't have a firewall. Oh boy. I had a floppy L. Oops. Oh, do I focus? I don't know. I guess that might do something. I don't see what it would, but it might. It's either focus or I play the board. Either way, he's gonna remove progress, so. L top right. Had a beautiful purple L. It's gone. Focus might give me it might. I don't see how it could. Where do you see an L? Huh? There's a blue L. Is there? Is there? Blue diamond, upside down blue. Oh, if I put that there. I see. I was looking for a right side up L. So no L. Merry Christmas. Focus will give combo. I trust in the RNG. It's doing things. It's doing things. Things are happening. Gargantuan things. Massive computer things. Okay. It's a WA, not an L. Right. One more. One more, baby. We can do it. We just need one more floppy combo, which we can do right there. I'm in. I'm in, baby. You can't stop. Can't stop this computer. Just gotta type with 2 laptop keyboards. We're good. I got it done. Your mouth is dry. Your entire body tingles. You barely comprehend the movement of your own fingers, only their intent. Clearly, you've gained a powerful and exhausting ability. Eventually, you reach some kind of breakthrough. The screen fills with symbols before resolving to a friendly, understandable desktop. Design proposal. JJ isn't an inherently stealthy character, but in small sequences between major action beats, we can play up the systemic danger of the mansion by taking away his items and forcing him to eliminate enemies silently. With the looming threat of the Techno Demon he's unleashed in a previous side quest acting as an invincible threat and instant fail mechanism. Techno Demon? Did I unleash a Techno Demon? Was this the Techno Demon side quest? You have to tell me if I unleashed a Techno Demon that's supposed to be listed somewhere. The computer has no reply. I'm halfway up to constant sense of dread. Surely there's no Techno Demon. I think I would know if there was a Techno Demon. So I got Lab Rat, which I think means I can go left from there. I think that was Lab Rat. I don't remember. I almost wish it showed. Maybe it'd be too easy if it just showed you the branches that you took. I did literally release Evil JJ. He's not a Techno Demon though. He's just like a regular guy. I think this is what I needed. Let's see. You look at Hunk and he raises an eyebrow at you. You ready for this? You say like it's gonna hurt. Hurt? No, not a chance. You lied. I lied. Wait, which one was this? I don't know if I have what I need for this. He lied. Because this is the cult. It's okay. I think I can reset the run if I need a back out. I don't have enough health. Yeah, okay, never mind. Can I... Stop exploring. There we go. Okay. That definitely is nice. I think I was thinking about up here. Lab rat. There it is. Your time spent in these halls is attuned due to subtle differences in heat, air pressure, and vibrations. You close your eyes and let these senses guide you. You notice fewer turns as you advance. A cool breeze cuts through stale basement air. Whatever awaits you at the end of the labyrinth, you're nearing it. After what feels like hours, you find yourself staring at a sign that says labyrinth. I'm back where I started. Wait, no. The sign is next to a set of double doors. Peering through their small glass windows, you can just barely make out assorted scientific instruments in the darkness. You push your way through the doors and creep your way into the darkened lab. The automatic lights only flicker on after a delay, as if they'd prefer not to shine. Are they making human dinosaur hybrids? What the? The face of Jack Briers stares back at you out of a giant glass tank. The rest of him is nowhere to be seen. His face appears to be growing the rest of him, albeit with marginal success. These cloning tanks line every wall of the room, and some sit in various clusters around the lab as if someone ran out of space and placed them wherever was most convenient. It's calculating his DNA. While the rest of the tanks appear to house humans at various stages of development, most of them look less like Jack and more like... No. Yes. No. More like... No, stop. Unable to grapple with seeing your face reflected back to you for the second time today, you lose balance and your head meets the floor. You barely hold on to consciousness. Questions swirl through your mind as you lose control of your breathing. What is this? What am I? The cloning tank nearest you continues to bubble and hiss. As you look in its direction, you can't make out the figure inside, but for the first time you feel the presence of a consciousness, and it's reaching for you. Mirror match! Free your mind. Match beakers. Touch mind. What is that sound? Raise stress by 30. Advances traits. Do I want it to? Do I want to get passenger? Do I want that? Stare through glass. Is it even conscious? Harvest all beaker symbols. Dark thoughts. May deal damage and increase stress. Maybe we shouldn't have come here, actually. Maybe not. Maybe I should have checked out the other paths first. I'm gonna match some beakers and hope it works out. Hey, it's working out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why do they always... Okay. Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe those. Maybe that. Don't fight the tank. You can't win. Break its hold. Clears opponent beaker symbols. Oh. So I probably want that, huh? Rage against your nature. You're more than this. Harvest the 3x3 block of symbols. So I probably want a lot of red. Could go for that. Could go for that. That sets me up for some stuff. Let's try that. Nope. 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 Stop it. This game makes me feel... I mean, I don't play a lot of match 3s, but it just makes me feel really stupid. When it's like, oh, I'll just try this. And I get one thing, and he goes, I'm gonna slide one block and gets 30 things. Oh, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? I guess I could do some chainsaw shenanigans. 4 blue middle sets up a combo. Was that before I did a thing? Because I did not see 4 blue. That might be an old message. Might get a little stressed out. So I want red and blue. Mostly a lot of red. There's not a whole ton. So I'll grab the 3 of this here. Great. And then clear his symbols. Without beakers, he can't do one of his things. And then he immediately harvested all beaker symbols. So, you know. That's cool. Fuck! Without a time limit, you can stare forever if you weren't streaming. That's true, but it wouldn't help me. I would make maybe 3% better decisions overall. Let's try that. Yeah. No. He's touching my mind! Oh my god. Oh god. He's just stacking them. I'm okay. Holy shit. Oh, it's time to spin again. Okay. Oh. No! How much? 5. That's okay. That's okay. That could be worse. Yeah, Four broad farm combos. That slides those down into what? Oh, it'd bring that green down. Oh. Oh. Ball. Okay. No, my beakers. I need those. Stop it. Stop it, you. Everything uses up my turn, because of course it does. He can do this as many times as he wants. So I should probably do that. So at least he's not doing that. Okay. Kind of want them beakers, or I harvest and see what happens. Maybe something cool. Yeah, at the bottom. Oh, I pick. Oh, I pick. I thought it was just random. Oh shit. Oh, this is really nice then. Then I probably should just pick like something near the bottom. I mean, if I struggle to see how a single match can combo, this is a big old chunk. I don't know. Let me just clear beakers this turn. I mean, if I go up on the top, that won't really combo anything, but I'll get good beakers, so maybe that's worth it. He has the harvest skill. Oh, harvest will be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. No. No. Well, I want to break its hold. Stop it. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine, though. Ooh, more stress. 15. Eee. I could deep breath, but I think it's fine. I can handle a little stress. What if I did that? Would that do anything cool? I don't think so. Oh, we get that blue, right? And nothing else. Cool. So he has that full again. So I can get 3 beakers. Sure. No, it's cool. Take them. Take them. I don't want them. I'm glad you have a billion things. This is my favorite. You could do. I'm gonna do this. They didn't do much. Damn stressed. Oh, I've reached passenger status. Great. Yeah. Just stay stressed. That's fine. Should you avoid harvesting beakers since you need to match them for progress? He's harvesting them. With stare through glass. So, what I'm doing is I'm clearing his symbols so he can't use touch mind. He's using stare through glass to harvest them and grab them off the board. So, 3 blue horizontal bottom combo. Okay. That's fine. Harvest looks like benefit of matching. Well, Harvest pulls them out, which just gives them crazy combos, so... That's why Harvest gives me whatever I grab, but... He's just a combo-making machine, and I'm sitting here like, well, I just want... I guess more red would be good. And grab this. Or trying besides... So, whenever I match beakers, I'm progressing this meter. So I'm just trying to survive. And so far I've gotten very lucky. They've only damaged me once. Yeah, I want to clear beakers to win. So I'm trying to prevent him. I'm trying to clear his beakers so he can't stress me out. And in general, I'm just... He only needs 4 of each of those to harvest all beakers. So it's as you see, there's 1 beaker on the board right now. So it's just like, I need to play, stop him from doing stuff, and as well as get beakers on the board that I can grab. Basically, I just need a combo and hope that things just chain together and give me stuff, which isn't really happening. And we have a voice in our head now. Yeah, which is fun. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm okay! Oh, my symbols. Will it round up? It rounds up. That's nice. Okay. That was like the only bad swap. I mean, it's just, it's extra panic-inducing for me if people are like, why is he so bad at it? I'm having fun for what it's worth. What about that? It just takes me like an hour to think through. Okay, if I do that, that falls down 1, which brings those down. And meanwhile, someone in chat's like, do this. I'm like, okay. It's worth nothing. He has no way to hurt me. Well, he can with stressing me out. And Dark Thoughts can. It just depends on how it spins. It's just a lot of randomness. 3 orange horizontal left. This one or this? Wait, or this one or this? Does it matter? That's what also gives the cues on the left of it. Which one? Which one? I mean, download can rush. No. Bottom left. The far bottom left? The one I said. I forgot what I said. Yeah! Things are doing things! Oh! 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 This is what I've been waiting for. Just like a turn where I get a bunch of stuff. And then he takes them. Yeah. That was vert. That was better. I mean, it's just random. Once you pull off the top of the page, it's just like, let's see what happens. I'm gonna clear his beakers. He's gonna Dark Thoughts me, but that's fine. He doesn't have Stare Through Glass yet. Or I just Rage Against My Nature. I can grab 2 more beakers with Rage. So... Is that better? Yeah. I'm real! I'm real! Yeah, I'm at 0 stress. We'll do this. I'm gonna grab those. Don't want this or this. I want more... Doesn't matter. I think it's this one. That's fine. Red and orange combo. It's time to spin. More stress, more stress, more stress. It's too much to handle. Just barely. Oh, just barely under my symbols. Okay. What if I did this? That feels like the right play. And it was. I don't... This feels like the right move, but I'm like, what? He's at 80%. Going through it. When you ever get so stressed that you have a stack overflow and or an integer overflow and it loops back around that where you're like, I'm so stressed I don't feel stressed. I'm just kind of... I don't feel good. I'm just kind of like in the state. If I grab these. We matching? Look at this. Honestly, we are so matching. Right there has a combo. Right where? Right here? Just, that'll... I'm gonna click his wings. No, the thoughts! Nah, I'm gonna be fine. Damn, stress got hands. Half A pressing my way to oblivion. I'm okay. I'm okay. We only need a couple more beakers. Oblivion mention. Anyone oblivioning the Skyrim? There's a lot of matches I can do, but I'm like, which one's gonna be a smart one to do? Which one might go thing? Horizontal, orange, middle, top. Well, yeah, there's just 5 in a row here. But does that change anything? Or is that just because it's gonna be nice to do? 5 orange. Oh, Albing de Livian. Circles. That'll do, sir. Oh, because they'll drop those to the... and on both sides. Oh, shit. Oh, but then that combo... Oh, okay, yeah. So 5 in a row creates a multi-ball, whatever, special. Bro, gonna grab an L on me? And he's gonna just naturally combo the fucking... Makes me mad. I know it's the design of this encounter, is that he grabs all of the fucking vials, but it's like, I only need a couple. I don't need that many. Is this enough to kill him to just grab that or this? Let's find out. It is. Finally. Sheesh, mirror match complete. She elder on my scroll. The voice in your head has become too loud to ignore. It compels you to listen and drink deep of its offerings to shelter yourself in its will. Steel yourself against it or let it in. I can only say let it in because it got in my head 1,000 times. I don't think that's the right choice. Pull. I don't want to pull it. The voice in my head has become too loud to ignore. Do I let it in and go full Disco Elysium? Or do I steal against it? That seems really bad. Nothing bad can come with this, surely. It seems bad. I'm inclined to not. A thought! I've never had a thought and I never will. Don't listen to your tie. What's more fun? Letting it in. Reject thoughts. We let Filbert out, why not let this one in? Your logic's really good. Fuck. It swirls in your mind, getting louder and louder, and then... Huh? You're staring at a cloning tank. It's empty, save for a clear liquid that in other tanks is suspending parts of various clones. You have no recollection of why you might be standing here, of any place in the room. Looking towards the far end of the chamber, you spot a cloning vat next to a bizarre array of computer terminals. This is what you're looking for. You pour the bowl of soup you retrieved from the laundry room into the vat. It settles on the top of the goo inside, but it refuses to mix. With a reluctant breath, you plunge your hand inside the vat and combine the substances yourself. Don't put your hand in the cloning goo. You think you can feel bits of clone glide between your fingers while you move your arm in determined circles. Soup. As noxious fumes begin to waft from the clone tank and you feel an oncoming glitch, buttons begin to flash on a computer terminal nearby. Release the clones, destroy the clones, eat the clones, leave the clones. Why doesn't JJ, the largest of all the clones, simply eat the smaller? Eat them. Mealtime. Yummy. Everyone wants... You smash the release button, opening all of the tanks. Then, the presence. It crawls out with an insatiable hunger. You must be made whole. You must be made whole. You can tell that Zalavir was here. You must be made whole. When you come to, the clones are all gone. You don't know what you did, but you were very hungry. And now, you don't feel hungry at all. Except for your doppelganger, you are the one and only JJ Hardwell. Clonable. Satisfied with your decisions, you let the glitch consume you, transporting you back to the bar. Hey, I'm back. Ignore all the goo. Bartender Hunkin is cleaning the barrel of a minigun with one eye closed when you reappear in the bar. Clone goo still clinging to your clothing. But I'll be damned, you did it. Hunkin, what the hell is wrong with you? There's an entire cloning lab in there and I'm some kind of Jack Breyer clone? Oh yeah, that's the part of the game where you're supposed to learn that I was hired by the ATS to bring Jack Breyer back to life. But you know that old story. I got disillusioned and changed the plan, then my experiments turned on me, and then I wanted to build the ultimate dinosaur wrangler to take over the world. Are we past that kind of thing now? You can't, I will never catch. Hunkin tosses you the minigun, which you immediately find to be much heavier than he made it look. It's a late game bonus weapon, you skip the puzzles that would have given it to you. Enjoy. You can't buy my loyalty with a cool weapon. Of course I can. Now, since you moved some pieces around, we can get you into an earlier version of the boss fight that you can actually beat. Let me know when you're ready. I don't like you. That's great news for the cult you're about to kill. Shit. Minigun, 4 uses, an unending rain of destruction, harvest 10 random symbols. That's fun. I need to make room for it, though. I can and I did. Do I get rid of my cosmic hourglass with 1 more use? Or my chainsaw with 2 more uses? I know the cosmic hourglass is much more expensive. So that's why I'm like, but it's only got 1 more use as opposed to 4 uses with a minigun. Yeah. Meta RPG with multi-world time travel. Name a more iconic duo. Goodbye. We've dropped the yaoi. Sad. Old man yaoi. Hey, having a normal one. Every time I see this, it's more and more relevant. It's more appropriate, I should say. Alright. You glitch back into the boss room. The attic is more intact this time around. And while the Hunkins are chanting as before, they seem less imposing somehow. It's because you just experienced a full psychological break. Bathanga H. Bonsud Skinful of Rebendus Transic. Yeah, I got it. Huh? Version 0.8. A fight I can win. Let's go. Match knives to deal damage. It only has 30 HP. Clonable. Satisfy your hunger. Doesn't use their turn. Oh. Okay. That's really strong, actually. Turns out being a clonable has made me a fucking machine. Let's use the minigun. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, Okay, he can warp geometry already. That's fine. Prevents you from actions. Good luck fighting at 10 FPS. Who knows whether it hit begins a wheel spin? Wheel spin. What about, what if I, what would I need everything. I'm gonna do this. Because then I can knife over there. Oh, the geometry! That's fine. I'm gonna do this. No, he's gonna attack my frames. Bash him. I need more red. Let's do that. My frames! No! I'm gonna eat some of the clones. Get him! He's got nothing to defend against that attack. Yeah. Hands you a frame. Hands you a frame. Okay. Okay. Bash him. Yeah. Stab him. Nice. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do a lot of things, actually. As it. Hiya. Boom. Pow. Ka-cha. Cult complete. Let's go. The Hunkins laid defeated. You just beat the final boss of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3, or at least a version of it. Man, not so fast. One of the many, many Hunkins pulls a small device from under his robes. You die with us, J.J. Hardwell. So soon. Fix for 32. Next month, Sarsum 33 will be 33. Thank you very much. Attack to actually crash the game by spawning in more entities would be great. I mean, it would be. He presses a button on the device. A boom echoes through the mansion, causing the floor to buckle underneath your feet. You run. Gotta go. Sprinting down the steps of Dockwright Mansion, you can feel the tang of game levels you never played brushing just past the edge of your consciousness. You now know that to the core of your being, that Bartender Hunkin, your Hunkin, is the original Hunkin Dockwright III, and now he's waiting for you just outside the mansion gate. He's looking at his feet, where a washing machine appears to be half embedded in the floor. It makes an awful racket as it judders and collides with the scenery. It's a good spot for a final confrontation. Just... Finally, it frees itself from its earthing constraints and begins zipping through the sky at a speed you can barely grasp. There's our nasty little friend. A loose physics object that's causing too many calculations. CPU can't handle it. A washing machine, that's what's causing the entire game to break down. That's video games, boy. Take a deep breath and take care of it. Best be quick. Okay, I'm on it. Fix the washing machine. Checks out, yeah. Oh shit. Fix washing machine ends the encounter. Mesh Collider Meteor. 10,000 tons of pure Mesh Collider deals 10 damage. Ow. Wash Symbol Bank. It all goes round and round. Shuffles your symbol counts. Game Object Tornado. Nothing escapes. Harvest a 3x3 block of symbols. I wish it was gently vibrating in the corner there. Dodge Debris. Steals 5 each symbol from your opponent. Okay. A flying crate is just another platform. Fix the bug. 10, 10, 10, 10, 20. First aid. Okay. Tempted to start with a... Yeah, maybe there's something smart I can do. I kind of just want to use a minigun. Or maybe chainsaw. I'd rather save chainsaw for when I want something specific. Minigun. Give me random things. Yes. How did he already have enough to do that? Oh, we can do it for free. Oh, we can do that for free. Okay. Anti-load bearing washing machine. Galaxy Balance. Thanks for forwarding to enjoy Doki. Let's go. New Strange Scout. It's true. It's here. Finally. Performing for you. Yeah. He's just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he's doing things. Oh. Ooh. Well, good. Like, I could chainsaw and get like 3 of these. I need a lot to steal 5 of each of those, though. Vert Blue gives thing. Never mind. More gun. Okay. Cool. He's ready to do that. Shuffle my count. That's fine. They're all kind of the same anyway. Boy, I need a lot of things. Dodge Debris seems like a real good thing to be working towards. Like I could grab this 4 here. Which would combo to the green. Maybe that's it. Debris horizontal. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. That's not bad. My combo count. No. Okay. Well, very annoyingly, I mean, it shuffled it, so I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah. All those I was working towards. I guess if it's just gonna keep... Oh, it's almost that meteor. Oh. Well, I have bandages. I'll be fine. I could just chainsaw a minigun. kinda feels like I should just do whatever. He's gonna meteor it. Or, because it's like, unless I see a big, like, 4 or 5 to grab, I don't know. Might as well just... Chance losing is my turn. True. Minigun does. So, yeah. What's my lowest? 4? There's not a lot of blue, though. But my next lowest is that, which I can get 3 here. Because if he's just gonna shuffle my things up every so often, I feel like I shouldn't focus on any one thing. I just need to focus on getting everything up. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a combo. Okay. I could get this 4, which won't do anything cool, but feels good. Do I have a shaved eye sticker? Don't. Chat, too soon. Too soon, chat. Yeah, do it. Reverted to last night. It's okay. Boy, I sure do have a lot of those nuts. Give me, well, give me, do that. Grab your symbols. What is he missing? Oh, he needs 2 more nut. Doesn't have enough nut to attack us yet, but he will soon. Yeah, we're a little bit boned, but it should be fine. Kind of tempted to just do my other chainsaw. Yeah, I know. Every time I look over, you're like, never mind. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. And sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna roll the dice. If I do this, or this grabs 2 bolt, 2 nut, none bolt. The horizontal. He keeps taking it. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. Sure. I love when I get a combo that I'm like, how did that happen? Like these? I see. Gets those. Yeah, he still doesn't have enough. Okay. Minigun! Oh shit! That was good. That was good. Stop this madness. Didn't even need dodge debris. Get in there. Nice. You feel the game transform around you, pulling you into the final cutscene. The mansion explodes because I fixed the washing machine, sending shrapnel and vaporized dinosaur parts flying. Thanks to your intervention. The Dockwright tragedy has been successfully averted. That's why the music sounds so good, right? JJ and Hunkin limp away from the wreckage, both of their futures uncertain. JJ intends to create as vague of a report as he can and put the past behind him. Hunkin, on the other hand, Hunkin has a strange feeling that the past... Yeah, game's canceled. This cutscene's never getting finished. What do you mean? What do you mean, strange scaffold? Get back here. Chapter 4. Yeah, okay, good. Great. Great, and good. Pull me back in. Hunkin is speaking, but the words seem to slide past you, shaking and wavering as they wind past your ears and around your brain. Cancellation? What does that mean? The game can't be canceled, you're still in it. This doesn't make sense, nothing makes sense. And now Hunkin is snapping his fingers in front of your face repeatedly. Right, JJ? Yeah? You weren't listening. I was. It wasn't a question. The bug seems to be fixed. I can safely mix drinks now, so our arrangement is complete. Right? But the game, it's not coming out. I'm not seeing the problem here. If the game got canceled and we just fixed it, we can release it ourselves. This can't be the end. Listen, if Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 comes out, you and your legion of clones are gonna tear my legion of clones limb from limb across millions of copies sold. I don't mind that not happening. I'm gonna find a way to release this game. Are you with me? I'm with this flamed orange peel and its freshly expressed oils. Come on. There. Even if I wanted to help, there's no way to access the outside world. You need to open a network port, and the only one who can do that is the wizard. The what? The wizard? Magic exists in this game? Sure. Too bad it's impossible to reach him. When the developers cut something or wanted to ditch a system from the previous project, they'd flag it as deprecated. Anything deprecated gets moved to a special folder and sealed off from the rest of the game, including the wizard. Can you send me to the deprecated files? Let's see. Hunkin retrieves his manual of debug functions from under the bar. He cracks it open to a random page, skims its contents, then slams the book shut in your face. Nope, sorry, can't be done. You didn't even try. JJ, I'm doing you a favor. Trust me, the sooner you give up this pipe dream, the happier we'll both be. Hunkin returns the manual to its shelf, turns his back to you, and pecks up his instruments. Hunkin, you gotta work with me. We gotta get to the wizard. Health boost seems good. Health boost seems good. Health boost seems good. Maybe, another minigun? Another chainsaw? Let's go. We're off to find the wizard. With no further direction, you let your eyes wander around the bar. A wooden door you've never noticed before grabs your attention. It looks perfectly ordinary, except for the symbol of an eye etched into its frame. Need 30 for one path, right? Yeah, at least one. Entranced, you approach the door and run your fingers over its etching. A muffled voice can be heard from the other side. You can't make out the words, but the intent is clear. You need a password. Hunkin, meanwhile, continues to tend the bar, his manual of debug functions tucked safely under the counter. Take the manual. I don't remember exactly where the health berries were. It wouldn't take that long to check, depending on where it is. You sidle up to the bar and drum your fingers on the polished countertop. So, our arrangement is complete? You're just done talking to me? I believe that was clear. Hunkin turns to focus on something in the opposite direction as he speaks. Seizing the opportunity, you lunge across the bar and reach for the mysterious tome. Hey, stop that. Grand Theft Manual. Take the manual into your own hands. Oh, we're fighting Hunkin. Don't let progress hit 0. Reach 100 to win. Outmaneuver Hunkin increases progress. You were born for this. 20% progress. Vault over the bar. What's he gonna do? Call the cops? Harvest a row of symbols. Which way am I going? Destroy 20 random symbols. He can lunge. That's not yours. Oh, no, you don't. Destroys all books. Pin down. You can struggle, but he's surprisingly heavy. Prince of him using actions for one turn. Okay. I gotta juke him. I gotta do all kinds of things. What's a good start? Maybe a chainsaw. Chainsaw's always a good opening move in rock, paper, scissors. Juke's really strong. Maybe a lot of oranges and greens. It's not really one with oranges and greens. Damn it. There's one orange. Sure. Okay. I could grab these 3 or these 3. What would that do? Anything neat? What would that do? Anything neat? I mean, it would give me that red as well. Sure. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it, Hunkin. All right. Juke him. Probably should have outmaneuvered him. That's fine. Can he steal my symbols? I don't remember. I don't think he can. He removes progress. He destroys book symbols. He does destroy. No, from the board, not from me. Okay. That's fine. Orange. Harvest row. Let's just juke. 20 random symbols is pretty strong. It destroys them. It doesn't harvest them, but just the combo potential seems high. I could grab this row, which got 4 books. Let's do that. What's he gonna do? Call the cops? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna juke him again. Where am I going? Where am I going? He doesn't know. Damn it. Maybe juking is just giving him a lot of combo potential because things land and they don't combo. This would give me some books. I need some books. He's gonna remove some progress for him using actions. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's more right there. No! Don't look at me with those smug little eyes. What are you doing? 20%. No! Damn it. I have to just... Oh, I get the turn. I just can't use it. Oh, I thought it just skips my turn. All right. That's fine. I just wanted to grab that. No. Stop it. I'm back, baby. Hiya! Almost there. Almost there. Just need 3 more books. Which I can grab like this. Yeah! Alright. Don't do anything crazy. That's fine. That's not too crazy. Yeah! Let's go. Juke might be a bit of a trap. Yeah, it seems like once I moved away from it, things went better. I was like, but destroy a bunch of things, like things are just gonna rain down and land. It's like, it kind of did a little bit. You wrench the manual from Hunkin's grasp and dive under a table, frantically leafing through the pages. Hunkin grabs you by the ankles and pulls. Give me that book, lad, before you do something you regret. I have to release our game. You don't understand, it's too dangerous. There, deprecating a file, you tear the page from the manual just as Hunkin successfully yanks you out from under the table. Read the page out loud or eat the page. I'm pretty sure eating the page would destroy it. Chat. 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 Eat it out loud. Chat. God damn it, chat. We'll read it on the way out. I hate that. Acting on instinct. Oh, you increased my feral stat. I take this page and I eat it. You wad the page into a ball, stuff it in your mouth, and swallow. At first, nothing happens. You and Hunkin stare at each other in disbelieving silence. Then, your spine starts to tingle. A moment later, the world goes dark. Oh. El Paso elsewhere? You're staring at a strange black crisscrossing pattern. The thick black lines run directly down the center, dividing your vision. You refocus your eyes. You're standing in front of a grate. No doors? I'm in an elevator. Blue light streams through holes in the grated entryway, filling the elevator with a gentle and eerie light. It softly illuminates the dull sheen of the surrounding walls. The rest of the mansion is nowhere to be seen. What's even out here? The elevator lurches. A display above the door shows different floors with an arrow pointing to the one you're currently on. Based on the image of the duck it's pointing to, you realize you're far from any traditional mapping scheme. We're on the duck floor. This floor and this elevator are broken. Without warning, the elevator plummets. Your organs surge towards your throat as you wedge yourself into a corner and brace for impact. Oh. I'm back at the bar? The vein in Hunkin's forehead would burst if he clenched his teeth any harder. You imbecile. What did you think would happen? This bar teleports wherever you go. Now, thanks to your complete lack of foresight, I'm trapped down here with you. I hope you're happy. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm a little happy. It's nice to see a friendly face, right?
Just take what you need and get out.
Are we still on the duck floor? Because we fell and we crashed. Again. Alright. Goodbye. Where's this wizard? You return to the elevator. The panel next to the door sparks violently. Each button seems to lead to a piece of cut content. Press the wizard button, press the emergency call button, press the open button. Fix the elevator and push the wizard button. You press the wizard button. The elevator remains motionless, indifferent to your request. This may require more than a button press or two. Open button. You press your forefinger to the button, the grated door shutters open in compliance. Alright. Oh. Seems familiar.
Where's the Yowie button?
Every elevator should have a designated wizard and Yowie button. You exit the elevator to emerge in the center of a mansion hallway. You realize that the elevator's disappeared behind you. The hall splits in 3 directions. The library, the kitchen, or the basement.
Can't go wrong searching the library.
Wizards love libraries. Yeah, oh, peak wizard vibes. Tables and chairs are scattered across the room with assorted additional reading nooks inviting you to grab a book and get lost in it. This is the kind of library a rich person has, full of books they unfailingly love to talk about, but have largely never read. Beyond a nearby bookshelf, you begin to hear uneven, halting footsteps. Bumping and scraping, a strange mass oozes into view.
What the?
Parts of its body are unusually bent and flattened, as if a skeleton were wearing the wrong muscles.
Are you here to kill me?
I don't think so.
That's a shame. I'm so messed up, man. You probably couldn't find my hitboxes if you tried.
How long have you been like this, if you don't mind me asking?
As long as I can remember. But I'm used to it by now. I stay moving. My walk cycle hurts the least. It's the loneliness that's hardest to bear. No one wants to be seen with a freak, even in the deprecated files. I'm sorry, I'm probably talking way too much. Do you mind finding a gun and trying to shoot me now?
Anatomically correct. It raises confidence. For what it's worth, you don't seem like a freak to me.
Please don't patronize me. I know what I am.
I mean it. We're 2 people having a normal conversation. You didn't jump out and try to kill me, which is more than I can say for most of the folks I've met here. You seriously seem like a great guy. I'm sorry you're in such a rough situation.
I don't know what to say. No one's ever been this nice to me before.
You don't need to say anything. I have to keep looking for the wizard, but hopefully I'll see you around.
Wait.
Awful takes a deep breath. With a pained grunt, he extends one of his limbs toward a nearby bookshelf. He manages to grab what he was looking for and drops it on the floor. With another breath, he flails again, knocking the object in your direction.
I can't help you very much, but maybe this will be of some use to you.
Thank you, sincerely.
No, thank you for seeing me.
Here's hoping we can talk again sometime. You me? Emotional intelligence. Awful lumbers back through the bookshelves, continuing his endless shuffle, but feeling more human than he has in a long time. That was nice. Industrial vacuum. Harvest a 3x3 block of symbols. Does not consume a turn. Oh, I kind of don't want it.
Stop with the stickers.
I'm kind of happy with my minigun and my chainsaw. Like, the minigun takes up a turn. How many? It's a small item. Actually, no, it's a small item. It's better. Never mind. I didn't realize it was small. I'm taking it. Boom. Emotionally intelligent, sitting right next to clonable. Clonable. End of branch. Huh. Yippee. That was a lovely branch. Pull me back. We gotta go back. Alright. Emergency call. It triggers a low, crunchy beep that stops as you pull your finger away.
Hey, what? Who's there?
JJ. It's JJ. Hunkin, sir.
That's Engineer Hunkin to you, my boy. I'll not be mistaken for that blithering dullard complaining about his liquid shaders.
Right. How do I get deeper in the deprecated files? I'm looking for the wizard.
Wizard, eh? That's a tough one. I've been fixing bugs, trying to get myself out of these damned files, but for every bug I fix, 2 new ones pop up. If I had another engineer to help me, or could find something to force a reboot, we could get this whole thing up and running in a jiff. Reboot? Till then, I think we're hosed, my boy.
What would help force a reboot?
finding something so deprecated that it crashes the game. We're running on an old soak test machine, meaning it'll run as long as possible to find bugs. When the game crashes, it restarts and cleans up garbage from memory. It might be just what we need. Anything else?
How'd you get here?
Well, I met a really nice fellow. We headed off something fierce and we bought a house down here. Who knows, if we can find a house sitter, we could take a vacation to the work in progress music folder in the summer. Deprecated files, JJ. Use your brain. Anything else? Alrighty then, I'll be down here fixing bugs and breaking things. And here, take this. You might find it useful, lad.
Thank you. Fire extinguisher. Hunking gay icon. Let's go. Losing too many games crashes the system. Yeah, that's what we want. I don't remember what I needed for any of those other paths. What do I need for wizard? What do I need for open? Well, I guess there were other branches. I didn't have to take the library. Fire extinguisher destroys all red symbols. No. Dun. So we can just go back here. Let's try the kitchen. Maybe there's another T-Rex in there. I guess I could go for a snack. The kitchen appears to be fully eternally stocked. Pots and pans hanging from around the room, reflecting your face from a variety of angles. Stepping forward, large bright red letters appear in front of you. Horde mode? A sinister hissing behind you catches your attention. You whip around to find a dinosaur with flowing blonde hair crouched down, poised to strike. Co-lead dev here. Hey, Angry Tuna. Congrats on the release. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Ah! I just found a long, blonde-haired dinosaur. Shush! Quiet. A horde of vegetables flood into the room, chlorophyll dripping from their gnashing teeth. I just want to know what's going on. You'll learn soon enough. Stick with me, newbie. I'm teaming up with the Toaster Posy. Thank you for gifting us sub, Angry Tuna. Appreciate it. Match knives to deal damage. I wrote this bit. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know if you've worked on other strange scaffold games, but if you have, I love them. I love all the shit that studio pumps out. What the fuck is happening? It's good. Threatening screech raises stress. Okay. Content designs life here. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That is. I'm really bad at match 3, so if you're gonna stick around, I hope you don't judge me too bad. I'm having fun. Give me that. Stab the carrot. Okay. Oh god, he's gonna yell at me. Do this. That works. That works. That works. I keep winning. Chat keeps helping. I've already played it myself. Nice. Fashion. Best practice for learning some combos. Yeah, we're getting better. I do sure have a gun. Let's do this. Maybe we just have them? I mean, it's a horde mode, so presumably there's gonna be more. Dang it. Maybe, nope. That's fine. It's just stress. It's fine. There we go. Nice. This is my reward for beating Sticker Star, correct? This is playing a game that's fun. Who are you? What are these things? I'm Fangs, and these are vegetables. Why are vegetables attacking us? Because Domino Killfather's genetic experiments extended beyond dinosaurs into the foods they ate. Aren't some dinosaurs carnivores? One of the publishing executives felt that walking steaks were distasteful. Now watch out.
They just keep coming. Oh, 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 oh. I very much enjoy that. Well. I want to see if I could get an L here. Flying headbutt. 2 damage. Oh, God. He's coming in. He's squirt. He's a squirt lad. Fuck it. Nice. He's coming at me. No. Damn. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm not very damaged. That's fine. I'm gonna steal these from him. Never mind. I didn't do enough. Shit. You grabbed the game because I'm playing it? Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, oh yeah. I like the system for charging up different abilities and having these symbols that you bank. It's I don't know the match 3 genre that well, but compared to just the typical, like, in my brain, like, you match 3 and then what you match is just done. It's just, you know, you do things and move on. It's neat. I like it. It's just video games. Vert green combo. Yeah. Oh, with the red. No! Smacking me. I want to get that shoulder bash. Let's do this. Nice. On Steam Deck. Ooh. Steam Deck verified. Stab him. One more stab. Or bash. Because the bash also does 3. Yep. I can go fishing for a green here. Yeah. Oh, almost. Could get that. No, that won't work. Wait, but then now, maybe? He's doing things. No, and then he... Wait, we're good. It runs really well. Did most of my testing on. Nice. Hell yeah. You mentioned Domino Killfather, as in Killfather Island. Are we in creepy redneck dinosaur mansion 2? Is this the Lazoria Prehistoria incident? Sort of. When the developers started building the sequel you're presumably from, they built on the technology from the original games. Horde mode was an early prototype and didn't get very far, so never got its own art. Then where's Jack Breyer? Dead and gone, he never even made it into Horde mode. The developers really wanted the sequel to be a clean break at one point, so his original files are all gone. Brutal. Another one? There's just no end to them. Oh, tomato. Yeah. And then don't grab this, please. Don't grab that, please. Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Ow, my esophagus. 2 damage for 3 turns. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Shit. Yeah. I need to probably heal. What's the destroys all red symbols? Oh, that's really strong against him. Shit. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Thanks so much. Give me that.
Ow. This tomato's beating the shit out of me. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage, and I destroyed all the red, which means I can't heal. I mean, yeah. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. How could it not be fine? See? It's fine. 5 because that's reflex slots, so I made this one for her. God, I hope that's the last of them. It's not, but the next wave is a boss, so we'll be able to exit the run soon. Use the shop to restock while you can. Don't you mean restock? No. Good. 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 Okay, I'm back to full. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bandages. I like having a pocket heal. Thank you for the checkpoint, devs.
Welcome back. You ready? Our next opponent's not a pushover.
As right as I will be. You know a lot about all of this. What's your deal?
I used to run with Jack Breyer. Realization hits you like a truck. You're the sexy dinosaur companion.
Damn it, JJ. You said the inside words on the outside. Fangs gives you a confused look. No, I mean, not. I didn't mean to say you're not attractive.
I hate to break up your little kitchen date, but I really do have to kill you.
Oh, thank God. Wait, who are you?
I'm Domino Killfather, ruler of this island and all I survey.
Is there a reason you're made of broccoli?
The experiments.
Right.
Bring it on, Killfather.
Skib is very good.
We gotta beat the boss of game 2.
Okay, he can screech, headbutt, and acid reflux. Yeesh. Attacks heal. When he attacks, he heals. That sucks for me, as a fan of him not doing that. Let's minigun. Maybe something cool will happen. Yeah, combo. One combo. Live fast, die awkward. It's gonna be on my tombstone.
Yeah. Nice.
I can grab this. Yeah. Or, oh, this. This combos. No, it doesn't. It did, but not in the way I expected it to. Okay, never mind. That was way better. I accidentally did a better move. Good God. No! He smacked me, and he healed for 2. Damn. Son of a gun. Right now. This game's so immersive, it gives you acid reflux in real time. I'm known on the dev team as the Dino Fucker, so it's fine. I'm gonna stop reading chat. Yeah. Oh, I should have bashed. I should have bashed. I got 2 bashes. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Bash him again. Do we have a consume attack? Was it one time use? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my clonable attack. It definitely was there at some point. Yeah. Don't stab me with those knives. Thank you. Ow. He's getting low. My esophagus. Boom. And I don't have any knives. I could shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. It's just kind of satisfying to be like, oh, Madam moves. No, I'm not. Just pull out a gun. You're breathing heavily. A blinking set of rectangles floats in front of you. One says continue, the other says save and quit. I mean, continue, right? Why am I... but it says save and quit. I'm gonna continue. Your hand hovers over the continue button.
Please, God, no, we'll be here forever.
You press save and quit instead. The doors that the vegetables spilled from slam shut, leaving quiet in their wake. Not bad.
person with a name? Oh gosh, my bad. I'm JJ. Right. Good working with you, JJ. You slice a good carrot. God, that dinosaur is so sexy. Thanks, that was surprisingly fun. It was nice knowing someone had my back for once. We make a pretty good team. I guess we do. You wanna come with me, maybe? I'd love the backup. I don't think that's for me. Even if I can survive outside of this room, I have bad luck with partners in the ATS. Really? You didn't survive Kill Father Island either, but people never talk about it. Yep. I'm so sorry. It's fine, that's how games go sometimes. Sorry the game wasn't designed to have us work together, you know? Yeah. Fangs looks into the middle distance, then snaps back to the present, focusing their eyes on you with a wink. I did have fun, though. Me too. I'll see you around, Fangs. Here's open. You open the door that leads back to the elevator. It begins to close behind you. Stay sexy, JJ. Your face turns red as the elevator door thunks. Oh my god. A deep red. Awakened? Awakened? This game was good. We got the Yaoi pass on this Friday. The blessed Yaoi timeline is confirmed. Alright, hey, I'm back. Once again, every time we come back here, this feels more appropriate. He's just like, I learned something about myself today, Hunkin. He's like, I know. I've been there. You don't get to look like this unless you've seen a sexy dinosaur or two. What am I buying? I got him for a small. There's number 3. Got a pistol back. Oh, I got things. Small slot, short on health. Health. Health good. Health good. Health good. Alright. Let's check the other option. I don't want to go back there. I want to go back here. Uncle Moneybags from Monopoly's cooler brother. How dare you call him Uncle Moneybags and not the Monopoly man? You know what I mean? How dare you use someone's actual name instead of what everyone calls them? What I need for Wizard button didn't work. Government name him? Ow. Open, right? Because what do you need? He just needs me to finish everything that's here. Or get another engineer or something. He has a name? Always has been. And he never had a monocle. But you knew that already. Let's go to the basement. Here I go. Woohoo. Using my streamer name, chat. Which is the same as my real name, but like it's the stank you put on it. The smell inside the basement isn't exactly offensive, just incredibly stale. Piles of cans, jars, and MREs line an extensive network of shelves, with the whole spectacle blanketed in a thick layer of dust. Despite the debris and general lack of movement, you can hear pistons grinding some distance away. Your ears lead you to a robot? Endlessly jarring preserved food. There's robots here. It fills, closes, and seals each jar with alarming speed. Streamer's name Arrow wasn't. Wouldn't that be a twist? Wouldn't that be a twist? Then, when it runs out of jars, it carefully dumps the contents of every jar it filled into a pile of preserves before beginning the cycle again. You watch it for a while and begin to feel a deep sense of heaviness. Excuse me, the robot judders at the sound of your voice, causing it to break one of its jars. Foodbot 9800 sparks angrily, picks up a jar, and turns to face you. It begins rotating its other hand at high speed, implying that you are going to be in its next jar in short order. You shouldn't have disturbed it. Yeah, I got you, Dice. Thanks for letting me know. Streamer's name was Filbert. It's true. The poll is for the sexiest dinosaur. Fangs or double dinosaur? My friendship. Do damage or increase progress to defeat the robot. Match knives deal damage. Can't
increases progress. Because he can can food and I can can't. And I can't can. You can't can, but you can punch. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. He can can food, harvest a block, throw can, bonk, deals 3 damage. Can't food, opens a can, restores 3 health. That doesn't make sense. Throw can't. Raises stress by 5. Shouldn't that hurt him more than it hurts me? Okay. Let's do good old-fashioned minigun. Yeah, baby. Great. The dinosaur with double D's? I have not. We have to do a mercy run. I gotta stop him. I gotta progress with blues and with gears. Which are not really forthcoming right now. So I could grab some greens and then vertical red combos. How? We'll grab this here. Suppose that's better than nothing. Thanks to sexy personality, so I must stand. I simply must. Oh, never mind. Because it's vertical. Very different energy. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. He's gonna do some shenanigans. That's fine. What if I want him to? Yeah! Ow. Bonk. I'm gonna can some can't. Get him. But you have to do that a lot. Oh, okay. Need a lot more gears. They're like some sort of metallic gears. Just strange. Oh, I can just stab them a lot. So, you know. One's gonna be easier than the other. Like a chainsaw grab. It's just not a lot of those gears. I'm gonna do this. Grab some blues. See if I set anything else up. Okay. Alright. Fine. Really didn't. What about this? What about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Huh? Channel my big boss. He did love cans. How does it taste? Dinosaur. Wait, is that the name of the game? Is the dinosaur with double D's? Maybe the less I know, the better. If anyone puts that in my recommend form, you're banned for life. It's okay, I can be stressed. That's fine. They're so spread out. I need like a big old combo. Me? Do that. Gives me a double. Okay. Yeah, fine. Restore your health. I'm trying to go for progress anyway. Yeah. Okay. We can do another can't. You're sure? Well, I want to do can't. Because he can... So he can't revert progress. Right, okay. So we're fine. Just need a lot more cogs. I ain't gonna play. Nah, I mean... Doesn't seem like my kind of thing, but also I've only just learned about it, so I don't know. Why are these so spread out? I'm gonna get this. I think I just need to go for things at the bottom and hope that things combo into place. I also can't food. Unable to food. Yeah. Ow. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's riding up its alley? Gotcha. Have sensors ready? Then I don't want to stream it. If it's the kind of game I need to be like, the whole time, then nah. Nah, it's gonna be too stressful. Alright, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, all I want are these little cogwheel thingies, and they're just not cooperating at all. And I'm just struggling to decide what to do instead of that. I guess I could just use a chainsaw and grab a few. Grab like these 3. So at least I have some. My friend streamed it? Okay. Oh, that's good. Gain some progress. Try winning. Why doesn't the streamer simply try winning? Are they stupid? How about this? I'll bring these guys down into the field. Stress is fine. More stress just feels more familiar. I just feel good about it. I'm gonna stab him a little bit, but it's just because I care. Yeah, He better not. That's fine. If he starts deleting blocks on me, then we'll have an issue. Yep. Some progression. If you know, you know. Can, can't, can you do the can, can't? Yeah. Stop throwing can'ts. It's fine. You know, they're lining up. Okay. Yeah. Nope. That's fine. Thank you very much. The thing is, he's not even really, I mean, he's harvesting blocks, I guess, but like, he's not doing moves like when we were fighting the cloning tank and it was just like removing all the things I needed from the board constantly. I'm just stupid. Just like, I just want 3 of these guys to touch and they're not touching. I was 3 by 3. Yeah, I could do that. I need exactly 1 more. So it's overkill, but whatever. Vacuum! I thought that I was at 90% for some reason. Let's do this. 1 more. 1 more. You son of gun. 1 more. Stop your canning. That's fine. What do you got? What do you got? We better not grab any. Okay, that's fine. How about this? Sure. Well, there's 2 up there as well. Can you can't or can you? I can't. I cannot. I'm just gonna keep doing really just unremarkable turns and hope that things work out, because... Oh my god, there's one right there. This is right there. Please don't. Okay, good. Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. There we go. Sheesh. I think it was of all the levels so far, that was the one that was like, wait, I think the poo brain has reached critical mass. You gaze at the scrap heap that was once a functional robot. What a waste. As you take in the scattered remains, you can't help but wonder why the robot was designed to look humanoid. It could have been anything. Maybe it's easier for the developers to make us move when we have the same skeletal structure. Oh, there's anatomically correct. Regardless, you shrug off the thought and stoop to pick up one of the jars of preserves. It's an odd color, reddish brown and sickly. You feel primal compulsion to eat it.
I do?
Yeah, man, absolutely. I don't have enough bad ideas to taste it. I'm good.
Your loss.
Coward. This fucking game. Okay, okay. All right. So that's that branch. Until I come back and eat the jelly, and then we can continue there. Is poo brain related to the poop density in chat? There's correlations. It's not clear about the causation. Okay, we can stock back up. I wish I could see my inventory at the same time. So I have a chainsaw that's almost used up, and a bandages and a pistol. So let's get another minigun. Let's get another pistol, or maybe another vacuum. Yeah. Okay, so what can I do now? I really should try to take note of what I need to do certain things. Hey, who's there? Hello, I'm the engineer. Ooh-dee-doo-dee-doo. Mode Force reboot. So I don't know if there's a check here. Maybe it's just talking to him. Okay. Wizard button. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Sounds like Dredge. Someone said it was the Dredge composer.
Hey, weeb. How you doing? How you doing?
I do have to eat all of the poop. You exit the elevator, emerge in the center of the mansion hallway, realize the elevator is behind you. So it's in 3 directions. So I really love the map. I just am finding myself wanting more. Like to be able to mouse over it and be like, this was the library. And be like, oh yeah. Also, you can't seem to move it around. No. Appear after you try pressing wisdom. No, emergency call is there from the start. That's what makes the engineer Hunkin show up. He was like, I had a house. What was that one? Also, I'm not crazy. Sometimes the escape key doesn't close this menu. Normally it does, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay, anyway. Not the kitchen. Have I learned how to be mean? Have I learned how to be mean in the library? I don't remember what skill I needed to be mean to him. I need to be more skillful to be mean. The deprecated. There we go. Anatomically correct. Fix the bug.
I know I'm hideous, but you don't have to stare too.
Huh? I'm sorry. I was just looking at your animation rig and I think you can be fixed.
Come again?
I think your animations were assigned to the wrong skeleton. Will fixing that hurt? You walk up to Awful, stepping slowly so as not to alarm him. Not if I can help it. Let me solve a puzzle to retarget your rig. Okay. Retarget bones increases progress. Exhale removes 4% progress. Groan removes 4% progress. Sorry deals 4 damage. Okay. Retarget bones gives 15%. The special green symbols. Okay. This is interesting. So I'm gonna go with that. Ah! The impact noises! Give me that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh! Oh, the combos. Who is this match 3 streamer? How'd they get so good at this? All right, I'm gonna retarget your bones a little bit. There you go. You gotta connect the clavicle to spine 2. Yeah. Nice. Let's deform that mesh, shall we?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Retarget bones. The sequel to Spine? Mm-hmm. Sign me up for Spine 2. Retarget bones. Mash those in there. Mash them in there. Okay, one more. One more. Yeah.
Let's fucking go. We were targeted as bones.
Get targeted, Bones. Awful. Or the man the creature was stares at his hands, aghast. Thanks, Landry. You look like Hunkin. Did I do something wrong?
No, you've done something right. I remember. This is the real me. What you got there's a psychor.
I can stand still and move, and it doesn't hurt. Well, I couldn't just leave you like... Sexy Hunkin rushes forward and wraps his arms around you before he can say another word. I'm happy for you, man. Well, now that my synapses firing doesn't cause me extreme agony, I'm gonna help you any way I can. Sexy Hunkin runs away. He runs back toward you. He begins moving in erratic patterns, stopping at what appear to be extremely particular tiles on the library floor. Almost. There, do me a favor and jump. You do as you're asked. Intimate knowledge of the game's memory addresses fills your brain. You don't just know how to fix the elevator, it feels trivial. What was that? Speedrunners call it ACE, arbitrary code execution. I wrote a reference to the game's engine into a trait and then activated it on you. You should have no trouble fixing that elevator now. He wrote a new trait with the game's engine and then gave it to me. I can't thank you enough, Hunkin.
You did right by me, JJ. I'm glad I could do right by you.
Good luck. Son of a gun. I watch speedruns, pushes up glasses. It's a very good bit. It's a very good bit. Okay. So now I have what I need to repair the elevator. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fix the elevator. Instinctively, you push several buttons on the elevator panel at the same time. Just kind of mash your hand on there. The screen that indicates the current floor now displays a blinking underscore. With access to the debug console, you enter a series of commands. Buttons on the panel let you scroll through multiple dizzying layers of input before finally, ding, the elevator goes dark. It's like you're in a diving bell below the surface of the world. One more shutter and the lights return. You've repaired the elevator. Beep-a-da-bee. You find yourself back in Hunkin's bar. He's not pleased to see you. I fixed the elevator.
So you did.
Get what you need and leave me in peace. I'm doing this for you too, you know.
Keep telling yourself that.
I don't think I need anything from him. I think my inventory's full. Granted, I could sell the chainsaw and get another one with more uses, so. I'm waiting for the Filbert skill to come into play. Chainsaw. Let's go. I'm doing this for the sexy version of you that I fixed. With my understanding of animation rigs. The elevator is fixed. It appears to be at its correct location in memory now, which also means these buttons lead to new places. Emergency call? You press the emergency call button again. The line goes live, and among the light chanting in the background, a voice seems to be commanding a group. No, the candles go on the altar. Hunkin, it's me, JJ.
Oh, what? Sorry, Jack, I'm a bit busy right now. Starting a cult.
Check in if you're interested in seeing the scriptures sometime. Don't forget your souvenir candle. Line goes dead. Huh. Wizard button? Time to meet the wizard. Wizard button means prevents enemies from using actions for 3 turns. That's very strong. That's really nice. Okay. Whoa. You've arrived. The room is filled with computer equipment, with server racks seemingly stretching on for miles. An endless sea of inanimate objects seems to be a running theme. A computer monitor in the center of the room glows in a pale green haze, larger than life. Dark text amidst the glow reads, "The wizard is in." Hello, wizard? The terminal buzzes to life and the face of the wizard appears. He's as old as you'd expect, with large round glasses and a long, "Another Hunkin? Come on. That's a rude thing to say to an old friend, JJ. Old friend, I don't think we've met. That's because you don't know your history, boy. Allow me to teach you.
A powerful force shoves you back to the end of the hall. Traps emerge from every surface imaginable, filling the path between you and computer Hunkin. What if I say I recognize you? Would that change anything?
Or was that JJ saying that?
But why did they give him so many boss mechanics?
Oh. Cool flip increases progress. Sprint to cover increases progress. Unplug something, clears his symbols. Advances traits. Developing my calf injury. Oh no. Lunge to safety, gain 9%. Laser cannon. Deals 9 damage. Harvest a 5x5 block of symbols. Harvest a horizontal line of symbols. Chainsaw traverse, vertical line. Okay. So I just kind of want most everything. Pretty much just want everything. Okay. Minigun? I just like doing the minigun to start and getting some random stuff. He's probably smarter about how he targets a column, though. Give me that. We got the Pooh Bane nerf. This changes nothing. It makes it harder for me to be playing the game. Use that once things fill up. Clearing a symbol seems like the best thing I could possibly do. So I'm gonna do that. Sure. Could get this 4 or grab these discs. Or I could do my own chainsaw. I have 3 uses. I don't know if I want to go for calf injury, though. He can do all this for practically. Yep. Only needs 1 red to do buzzsaw trap and can do chainsaw trap as much as he wants. Pretty strong. Let me grab... What do I want? I need 2 more purples and then kind of whatever. Just kind of whatever. Well, this gets me closer to cool flip. Any reds and greens. Gives me some. Let's do that. I'm gonna clear his symbols. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want him to do that laser cannon. Sprint to cover does 9%. Yeah. You want to go for a possibility, right? Yeah, there's not really a bad combo I can do. I want everything. But getting discs is just gonna keep me alive, so important to go for that when I can. Nah. Okay. Okay. Not great. Good. Okay. That's not great. Things are not looking super duper. No? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do that. Do it again. Do a cool flip. I just have to avoid getting a calf injury, right? Just gotta be careful. It opens up a choice earlier. Yeah, it did open up a choice. So it's like, I don't want a calf injury, but there was a thing I could do if I had a calf injury. I think it was in the clown hallway though, and I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back to the clowns. Listen to yourself. Yeah, he's gonna zap me. Ow. Thank you. Again? Wow, he can't do that for free. That sucks. Hey, Devs, why can he do that for free? Yeah. Give me this. Plug something. Sure. Yeah. I don't want to go back to the claw way.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now that's some combo. Hey, you ready for some crazy combo?
No, stop. Okay. Sprint to cover. Lunge for safety. Keep lunging. Me when I'm doing multiple Superman dives in Monster Hunter. Just keep diving. It'll work. Do that. Do it again. Cool flip. All right, I gotta do another cool flip. There's my calf injury. Hooray! I've unlocked calf injury from doing a lot of cool flips. Ugh. All right. Could also stop him for 3 turns. Might be worthwhile. Or it's 3x3 lock. Epic maneuver music. Offspring preps in the clawway. Do this. Check this out. Pulls a muscle. That's just what being over 30 does. Yeah.
Well, we can make it.
Yeah. I was considering healing, but
Oh my god!
is that what all those 6s add up to? 99%. Minigun. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, there we go. We got enough. As long as he doesn't annihilate my PP with lasers. Yeah, we're fine. Pulled something in my arm last week, still sore. In your sleep. Oh, that's the worst. I'm gonna do another cool flip with my calf injury. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up my back for like a day and a half because I reached for something funny. I was like, oh, all those memes about getting older. Turns out they're true. It's like, I'm just gonna like reach for this. It wasn't that I reached for it. It's like I reached. I was throwing trash down the trash chute in our building, and I put the bag in there, and then it got kind of caught, so I had to reach again, and I pushed it, but it was still caught, so I had to kind of reach back and forth. So I was just kind of like awkwardly lunging over, and then one of them, I was just like, ow. Like, I'm fine now, but it's just like, oh, okay. I actually need to not just be stupid. It's good. Hurt my back coughing when I had bronchitis. Well, you had bronchitis. Oh. Stand still. Pulls the back muscle. Yeah, it's fun.
Whoa! I haven't been able to use those boss mechanics in years. Thanks for that, lad. Did you almost kill me as part of a joke? To try out some old powers? This isn't a game to me. I want us to actually have a chance. I'm trying to fix this game so characters like you don't spend their lives in a dusty file hidden away from the world. So either help me or tell me who can. Shit. Do you know what you're trying to fix? Yes, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Our video game, in case you forgot. Oh, JJ. Look, have a seat. What? I'm serious, sit down.
You look around, there's not a chair in sight. Left with no other option, you plop to the floor, cross-legged.
We knew each other. I was the original villain of the game, JJ, not Hunkin' Darkright III, not a cult of Hunkins. It was you and me. So we fought. We did, and the developers changed the game and kept changing it. So what version of this game are you even trying to fix? The one where we're mortal enemies? The game where I'm a PDA companion in your pocket? Or don't exist at all? Games are just a ship of Theseus experiment? A thought experiment? This project has been through countless iterations. Everything you've done, everything you've seen, fragments of ideas from a revolving door of creators. A team of well-meaning misfits guided by idiots with more money than sense, creating something they didn't agree on or fully understand. I saw the writing on the wall when they started introducing more Hunkins. The only thing that saved me is that I had the hindsight to back myself up in the deprecated files where no one would look for me when things changed yet again. I'm not the smartest guy out there, but I know enough to see that I'm in over my head. I want people to play our game, to see that we matter. For what we do have right now, how do we upload it so people can play it? Ask your Hunkin, the new one. He should be able to help you. He didn't want to help. He told me that you weren't worth looking for, and that was it. Computer Hunkin pauses. Well, it's a terrible plan. This game is a bug-ridden mess, and people will hate it. But he sighs, or at least does the closest thing to a sigh a computer can muster. But I hate your Hunkin. So superior, so confident that he's the original when I was created first. If it means any inconvenience or embarrassment for him, I'll help you. You will? Yes, but there's a catch. Anything. You tell me what to do and I'll get it done. That's the rub, my boy. You can't get it done by yourself. You'll have to go through the multiplayer mode's LAN port. That's only possible if you have 2 connected players. No second JJ, no access to the wider world. A second JJ? You mean Filbert? Where would I even start? Yeah, where could you possibly find another JJ? Filbert! Wait, so if I didn't free him, would I see a grayed out option that says Filbert and have no context? That's amazing. Yes, you would. That's incredible. So you'd be like, oh, I left him in there. He's evil. And the game's like, Filbert? Wait, what? Filbert! I thought you were named Filbert now. I'm still trying names. Hey, wizard. Hello, evil JJ. You know each other? We shared a storyline at one point, but before you leave, I should warn you, only one of you can travel to the internet. Whoever stays behind will be trapped inside the LAN port, forced to keep the connection open until the others return. I'll stay. I can't ask you to do that. I don't see a third JJ here. Besides, regardless of our history, I need someone to play this damn game, man. I may not get to be the hero, but I'm not evil, and I want the world to see that. Tell them when you upload it, okay? I will, I promise. Versions working together. Intriguing. Computer Unkin gestures with his eyes towards the door to the side of the room. Go through that door, it leads to the network. And good luck. Bartender Hunkin waits behind the bar, arms crossed. So, find your wizard yet? Depends on what you mean by that. Good chat, Hunkin. Ah, shit. I have a small slot. And I might as well get a new chainsaw. My vials! Oh my god. How many vials? I have 12 vials! Shit. Hold on. Chainsaw. I keep coming here and being like, let me get my inventory settled, and then I don't look over here. I don't know why. I will. I know a small slot. I have a pistol and a candle. Maybe vacuum. Another pistol. Another candle. Candle seems real good. I can afford another large slot. Thanks for the hydrate. 4 an hourglass, or just whatever the game throws at me. An upgrades challenge inadvertently. Yeah, give me that. And then, I mean, I can afford one. It disables items for a turn, but it's only 1 turn. Yeah, sure. All right. I just feel like I'm not that good at match 3, so being able to do an extra turn without any items is good if you know what you're doing. But I don't know what I'm doing. We're all the way over here. That's it. Beyond this door, the World Wide Web. That's where you are, chat. An endless sea of information, knowledge, and exposure. And porn. The internet is really, really great. For porn. What? Sorry, just thinking out loud. Right. Are you sure? But why isn't there a third option about... Get us out! Are you sure? But why are you helping me, really? The way I think of no items is that it's meant to not infinite combo. That makes sense. Because you just chain them together forever. Mm-hmm. Why are you helping me, really? Haven't you been trying to get into the lower game functions this whole time? Look, I never asked to be evil, JJ. That's just the label the developers slapped on me when they designed my character. I thought if I could access the lower game functions, maybe I could find where the developers gave me this title and change it. Watching you try to fix our game, though, made me realize something. I don't have to change my name to prove I'm not evil. I can just do good things. So here I am, helping you save our game, regardless of anything that happened between us. That cool? You look evil JJ in the eye. He stares back at you. You extend a hand. He grabs it, and the familiar shape brings you some sense of comfort as you face the unknown. Would your own hand be a familiar shape? If that's the idea there? You've never touched your own right hand, or what, like... Now kiss. You're more than cool. You're radical. You think I'm doing a bit and it's just the dialogue? No. Yeah, you know. If I'm playing a strange scaffold game, there's no room for bits. The game will just one-up it. Portal open, the bright light fills your retinas, and you disappear into the world beyond. Chapter complete. God, we have to go on the internet. This is fucked up. There's nothing good on the internet. Chapter 5! This time, it's 5. You're traveling through a tunnel. Fast. You feel your atoms, no, your data, fly at different rates of speed while strange sensations ripple through your body. An invisible, relentless pressure hits your chest, brushes your ear, kisses your elbow, and rumples your clothes. Is that wind? Before your mind can process the sensations, you are whole again, standing waist deep in a vast digital ocean. An oddly textured sky hangs overhead, casting your environment with gray and green. You are buffeted by the ocean's waves. Surges of ones and zeros spray your face. You keep your footing. So this is the internet. It's emptier than I expected. Look at your hands. You're not sure what you expected. They're your hands, worn and calloused. You've put them through a lot today, but they've never let you down. Look at the ocean. Looking around, you see temporary files floating upon the surface of waves like jetsam. Look for land. You squint your eyes and peer around. There, a strip of rocks on the horizon. You trudge toward shore, and when a wave, larger than the others, crests and hurls itself at you with a roar. Outrun the wave! You flail your legs, it's no use. The ocean grabs you by the knees and drags you down with all its might. Thwack. You belly flop unceremoniously and let the tide gradually drag you to shore. As you stand up and knock the sand off your clothes, you see a familiar door in front of you. Pumpkins? In the internet? Where am? How did you? Hi. Did you really call me out of our game just so you can give me fake money? I do have to work pretty hard for it. To buy some bullshit like a confetti cannon? Well, here, have a confetti cannon for free. Have 2. Fuck! Just because you have the power to alter the meta structure of our world doesn't mean you need to drag the rest of us into your deranged quest. This confetti cannon does seem pretty cool. It's worthless, you dunce. It does no damage. It takes up a precious inventory slot. It wastes both of our time, but I forgot you seem to like that. This is what I get for running another brilliant scheme. Unlock the himbo protagonist's admin permissions, Hunkin. Get him tinkering with file structures. It'll probably be fine. He won't just fix the liquid shaders. He'll fix the whole damn universe. I'm sorry, boy. At the end of whatever this road is, I hope you get what you wanted. Hey, John, what's CH? Thanks for 40 months. I'll take one of those. I have 2 confetti cannons. Do nothing, waste a turn, fuck you. I kind of want to use one. I kind of want to grab one, is the thing, though. I mean, it's free. I got a minigun that's half spent, you know? So, like, you know. Grab both. I'm not grabbing both. They're 10 cash in the shop. It's really cheap. I'm grabbing one. Wasting time for free? Why not buy a third one? Just remove all of my things and then just fill my entire inventory with confetti cannons. No. Why even? The Cosmic Hourglass wastes their turn. The other side. Confetti cannon wastes my turn. 10 money. That's amazing. Do nothing, waste a turn, fuck you.
I wish he like you mouse over and he just kind of squints a little bit more, you know? It's like, buy it. Buy it, fuck you. There you go. Directory, there's an inactive terminal at the crossroads surrounded by wooden signs. There must be somewhere in this world where you can get the game uploaded. The only question is, in the entirety of the internet, where do you start looking? Explore cool pics. Follow the sign marked netizen. Go cool pics. If there's pictures of clowns, so help me. You eye the cool pic sign suspiciously. What little you do know about the internet suggests it contains, among other things, sites you cannot unsee. Nevertheless, you need to confront the unknown to bring your game to the world. Cool pics. Tear your eyes away from the horde of pet photos. Oh no! Tear away increases progress. Oh no! Oh! Oh, sleeping. Oh! I can't look. I got wax screen. Show me something else. Tear away. Captioned image. This one has text. That's the funniest thing you've ever seen. They got image macros. Removes progress. Cuteness aneurysm. It can happen. Look it up. Deals 10 damage. Holy shit. My existential pang. You're looking at pet photos while your game dies. Harvest a 5.5 block. Wow. My confetti cannon. I can't even use it. Shit. Okay, do that. Oh, bunny! Oh, the bunny! Oh, there. Oh, look at them. Pause together. Let's, go here. Oh, combo. Nice, nice. Okay. Those are guinea pigs. Oh, shit. Right, you probably were. Give me, whack the screen. Destroys monitor symbols. Get him out of here. Devin cat. Devin? That's my cat. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my, did this. I need blue and orange. I need a lot more blue. Ooh, ooh. The orange one. My dog's and my in-laws' pets are That's so good. More orange. Yeah. I need more blue. Not orange. I need more blue. Oh, he's winking. Oh, This is the most difficult level in the game. Yeah. I like how some of them are like squished in different ways. Tear away. Just slowly move your head. Fight it. Oh. Oh. Whack the screen. Show me something else. Oh, he's wearing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's so strong. His combo is unrelenting. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do, chat? Chat, what do I do? I'm panicking. Oh, the food. The food is out. Oh my god. Distinguished gentlemen. The doubloons. We just can't win. It's yeah. Whack the screen. Show me something else. Damn you. Wax screen for. Oh, where I got like a little neckerchief? You kidding me? You kidding me right now? This is serious business. That's no. That's a Waluigi. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, in the snow. Oh. Oh. Tear away. Tear away. Stop. Stop. Oh. Seems rather displeased. I need more blue. I need more blue. I need more blue. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get some blue. Get some blue. Don't look. Don't. Whoa. 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 Stop looking. Don't look. Stay strong. You're stronger than you. Oh, he's under a blanket. Oh, I have an important mission. Leave me alone. Oh. The sliver of eyeball. Blue. Where's my blue? I don't got any blue. There's no blue. Whack the screen. Give me something. What we got? What we got? Okay. 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 Oh! No! Ah! Too much cuteness. Shit. Whack the screen. Whack the screen. Heck. It can. Oh! Oh! Is that the game's code? Is that the actual game's code? Is this the developer cat? And is that the video game I'm playing right now? I swear to the Little Big Planet. The cat is coding the game. I need more blue. We got a Waluigi of blue. I can make an orange one. I want Waluigi. I don't know whose cat it is, but it could be. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Maybe that'll give me a nice combo. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, on the little step. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. No more. No more. Stop. I'm only mortal. Leave me be. Jesus. Your mind reels from the amount of data that just scrolled through your brain. Cat is coding in Scratch. Is this what people use the internet for? Why not just get your own cat? Okay, focus up, JJ. If there's no place to upload your game here, you'll just keep searching. But now I'm an Edison. I can go back. I can go back. I'm stronger now. Combo. Okay, bye. It multiplies the urge. Yeah, having your own cat. I gotta see what else is on the internet before we keep going. Follow the sign marked random characters. You wander into the section marked with a set of shifting punctuation marks, hoping it contains useful information. However, you soon start to feel pinpricks on your skin. Something's not right. One more step and you see it. Walls of corrupted data, chewing up everything in their path. They close in. They surround you. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh. Push past the walls of corrupted data. Oh, this was a bad idea. Corruption prevents you from using action for 2 turns. Error pop-up. Startling and loud. Raises stress by 30. Null reference exception. Deals 8 damage. My nemesis. Hack the mainframe. Steals 3 knife and 3 floppy disk symbols. Steals them from the... Okay. Neat. I can't get a... Well, actually I could do that. Nope, never mind. I fucked it up. They do use up their turn, which is good. Yeah. Hiya! I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. Do you see? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I don't need actions. I can beat you up with just shapes. I love shapes. It's my favorite type of thing to perceive. Yeah. Good. Ow. The data keeps stabbing me and getting good combos. Hiya! Knife and floppy. He doesn't have any floppy disks. So we wait. We bide our time and we wait. Meh. Perceived shapes. Very sharp corners on the data. It'll get you. No. No. Ow. Wait, I can use it. It has 5 uses? Let me, Cosmic out. No, then I can't use items. I'll do this. Grab some, what do I want? A lot of knives. It's not a lot of knives. Yeah. Do that, and then get a load of this confetti cannon. I was hoping there'd be a little, like a little. I mean, if it had particles, then it wouldn't say does nothing. So, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Enemy frame. Need more blue. Yippee! Nothing. Oh god, my stress. Yeah. If he doesn't have 3 floppies, it's not really worth ending my turn for. Use the sticker. Stop talking to me about the sticker. Stop. I'm free, chat. I earned it. I earned my freedom. Leave me be. Yeah, sure. Bash him. It'll always be with us in our hearts. It's never gonna stop. It's here forever within us. Yeah. I would love to do some kind of combo with all these things that are 2s, but I'm just not smart enough to line it up in my brain. And like if I do that, I mean this is 2. I'll take 2. Almost an L there. Oh god. Oh dear. Maybe I heal before I fucking die? Do we end up using Kicksticker? No, we did not. But there's a lot of things, and I'm sure there's a compilation online if you're curious. There's a lot of things we did not see in that game. Yeah, I'm loving the soundtrack of this so much. It's perfectly unhinged. I don't... What do I want? I want a lot of blues. I want everything. Give me that. Bash him. And then can I do a stab? Yes, I can. Goodbye, Data.
What do any of us want, really?
Stray bits of rogue data still sticking to your hair. You put your trembling hands on your knees and emit shallow, wheezing breaths. I never knew the internet could be so dangerous. Gotta keep my guard up if I want to make it out in one piece. He said one piece. Okay. One Piece real? Yeah, yo ho. Yo ho. Thank you for the confetti cannon. It's gone. Give me like some sort of wait, what do I have? I have a chainsaw and an hourglass. Give me another minigun. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of the gum gum. I have more of these. Another small sword. And a health boost. And a stress tolerance. Oh my god. Let's go. So I have a pistol, 2 candles. Maybe a band. No. This is all red. Or 3. Yeah, sure. Alright. Here we go. Yo ho, he took it back. I pissed my leg. Don't hurt yourself. Listen. You're gonna pull something. You approach the terminal. It's sitting idly, waiting for a username and password. Let's try some defaults. Username, admin, and no password. The computer yields immediately, allowing you into its files. That's deeply disappointing. Before you can scan the contents of the database, you hear rumbling from the ocean nearby. A massive dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat emerges from the water. Well now, partner, I'm the sheriff around these parts, and I remember saying you could use my computer. Doesn't the internet belong to everyone? That's a hell of a misconception, partner, especially with oligarchs around and such like. Either way, I'm the law around these parts, and if I say you don't touch that computer, you don't touch that computer.
Actually, I am the law around these parts. Pardon? You draw yourself up to your full height, tucking your thumbs in your belt as you give your best iron-infused squint. I'm the sheriff around these parts, partner, and you're under arrest. The plesiosaurus comes close to the shore. It puts its flipper on the revolver in its belt holster, shifting into an ideal firing position. Draw. High noon typhoon. Who's the true cowboy? Finally a redneck dinosaur. Let's go. Oh god. Cool western phrase. Deals 10 damage. This town ain't big enough. Flipper guns. Pow. 5 damage. Stoically narrow eyes. Raises stress by 15. Yeehaw! Increases all symbols by 3. Shit. Wrangle that sucker ends the encounter. Celestial furniture. Wide stance. You ain't moving for nothing. Reduces stress by 10. Yeah. Pew pew, it deals 5 damage. Hoot and holler increases knife symbols by 3. Okay. Let's start with a minigun. No, a chainsaw and then a minigun. So what do I want? I want to do damage. So I want guns. I want knives. Knife guns. This one. And then give me a minigun. Gun blades. Knives. Gun blades at high tide. Cause these are pleases. Okay. So this is free to use. These are not. I want to wrangle him. Steals also knows my opponent. That's fine. He can yeehaw. That's okay. Pow. Pew pew. Hit him with the finger guns. Yeehaw. Flipper guns deals 5. Steal all. Yeah. Why not? Steal them all. I made these. Oh my god. Oh my god, his combos. Oh my god, his combos. What the? Those are mine again. Where are you getting these? Stop grabbing these. These are mine. Ow. He just stabbed me. How is he able to combo like this? Jesus. He can yeehaw. Whatever. Finger guns. Yeah. Yeah. What in tarnation? What in heck? No, give me those. I'm glad I got a bunch of red and blues so I can just keep I mean, I'm stealing them back from him too. He just keeps stabbing me as he does. No. No, drop that. That's mine. Give me that. And pew. I'm not even playing the board anymore. I'm just using the things I'm stealing from him because he's better at the game than me. And do it again. I forget what narrowed eyes does. Raises stress. Meh. Yeah, that's fine. Hiya. Bum 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 bum. Yeehaw! God, the art on him is so good. Yes, hoot and holler. I'm hooting and hollering. I'm hooting and hollering. He's yee-hawing. We're finding out what's stronger. Oh my god. Okay. No. Drop it. Those are mine. Thank you. Ow. Stop stabbing me. I'm gonna stab you with finger guns. Pew pew. 5 more. What if you didn't? Ow. What if you didn't? I'm not even letting him do his cooler attacks that does more things, and I'm at half health just from him matching knives and getting like flipper guns once, I think. Anyway, it just goes to highlight how bad I am at the game. I should have just finger guns them. Oh, but I'm like, let me match over and over and over and get no combos. Get him! I wish I could have lassoed him, but I'm not a cowboy. I'm a little bit banged up from that, though. Yeah, the plesiosaur twists its revolver, shaking his head in disbelief, and slaps the gun into the holster around his waist. But I'll be darned, I didn't think there were any other lawmen around these parts. You go ahead and do what you like, partner. I'm gonna mosey off into the sunset. Just like that, you're not gonna actually kill me? Don't reckon I will.
The dinosaur turns to leave. Wait, I didn't get your name. It's Bass or Bass? What do we think? Like Bass Reeves? Bass Reeves? I don't know who Bass Reeves is. Think the Bass Reeves?
Bass Reeves. I don't reckon I know who that is, but if I did, he sounds pretty cool. Y'all take care now, cowboy. Oh, now I'm a cowboy.
Big Mouth Bass Reeves? Big Mouth Bass Reeves? Plesiosaur is not a dinosaur? But it's got "saur" in its name. Ooh, Reeves. Bass disappears into the ocean. Free to explore, you turn your attention back to the terminal. You look at the unlocked machine in front of you. The interface is surprisingly polished with an array of gleaming buttons and a flat minimalist landscape. Before you can even react, a small duck pops up and waves at you. Hello. Ooh. I'm Ducky, your personal desktop assistant at your service. Oh look, oh, he's got a little thing. It's made shapes. How may I help you today?
Hello, Ducky. I'm trying to upload my game to the internet. Can you help me?
Of course, let me just do a quick scan. Whoopsie, this request is from an untrusted source. Untrusted files may contain malicious software. Delete file?
No, please.
Malicious behavior identified. Software resisting deletion. Deletion protocol escalated.
Not the Ducky.
Delete or be deleted. No turning back now. Oh, my HP is not very high. I'm gonna have to stab this duck a lot. Autocorrect. Harvest 2x2 block. Helpful tip. Have you tried dying? Deals 4 damage. Squeak. It's cute till you've heard it the 10,000th time. Raises stress a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna, minigun.
Duck, duck, go. I should use these candles once he's full up on stuff. I need to heal. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I bet he would. Give me that. Let me stop comboing and let me heal. Good.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's almost up to autocorrect. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about everything else he can do. Yeah. 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 Alright. So mostly I'm just doing regular stuff. Trying to stop him. So, yeah. Oranges on the board? Nope. Not every... Oh! Have you tried dying? Stop it! Sheesh. Different levels have different combinations of things. Here's a cowboy, someone they were making a game about. The game never ended up coming out. Gotcha. I'm gonna heal. Again. Hey, Tom! Don't autocorrect me! Okay, maybe now we candle. Oh, maybe he's okay. Yep. Ow. Candle. Stop him. Stop! You violated the quack. Meh. Get got. Ow. Even with no attacks or no special moves, he's still just beating the crap out of me. It's a strong little duck, man. The El Paso man. Do you mean Xavier Nelson Jr.? Strange Scaffold? The developers of this video game I'm playing? Oh my god, please don't just... I mean, thanks for 10 bits. You don't have to just copy paste the wall of text. I'm capable of Google, thank you. I really just need a heal. Oh my god. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Stab him. No, no. Stop it. I'm gonna stab you back. And then combo it into more stabs. And then we're gonna see who comes out on top. Shit. God, he's got so many shapes. No, I'm good. Stop. 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 Stop doing that. Damn it. It's fine. I got murdered by a duck. It's fine. I'm back. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna get some bandages. And, what do I have? What do I have? Just get rid of that. Get a new one. Another minigun. And a chainsaw. And a pistol. This is good. The thing is, I'm a cowboy now. So I should be able to wrestle it up the plesiosaur instantly and just go ahead at full health. Which I'm very glad the game works the way that it does.
Well, howdy doody, I will please you, sir, Sheriff. I'm the law. Pardon? Yeah, I'm also a cowboy.
Yeah, I sure about the confetti can. It probably instantly ends the encounter. Match knives deal damage, or just lasso him.
High noon typhoon. Let's go.
There's a fast forward button. There sure is.
Well, I'll be darned.
Just hold down.
Thank you, Bass. Thank you. It's always nice to meet a kindred spirit. Only way to know how much you still... Only way to know how much more you still gotta grow. I'll take care now, cowboy.
Disappears in the ocean. All right, show me that duck. Hello, I'm your personal desktop assistant.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, this time better. Full HP, none stress. Feeling good about it. I'm just gonna maybe do a little bit of this. What about this? And then, yeah, might as well. There we go. It's nice when combos happen. It feels like at best I can have like a single combo, but then having multiple things chained together, it just feels random, which is maybe just how match 3s have always worked. But it feels bad when they get just crazy combos and I'm just sitting here like, what did I do wrong? Yeah. No, don't ow my god. 6 damage. Fuck. And then, okay. Shit. God damn, this duck is kicking my butt. Chainsaw for a thing. I like the pizza ones the most. Yeah, you know. You can do a little bit of that. I'm gonna give you some of this. Shoulder bash him. Gets a set for every combo. There's no feedback compare if it's like you had a cosmic every turn. Can they set up every time? How do they get this set up? I'm gonna do it again. And give me more. I need everything. Sure. They take 2 turns in a row. I didn't notice that. I just was so focused on me dying. That makes me feel a lot better. Gotcha. Okay. Sure. And then I'm gonna heal. And then stab him.
All right, what are you gonna do?
There's 4 knives. Phew!
There's a lot of knives. It's a dangerous spot we're fighting on.
Use it again. I need this. And I can shoulder bash. Hiya. And then... Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe this, maybe those. Maybe these, maybe those, maybe these, maybe that. That would combo to that, but, well, I don't want him to get those, so, yeah. Works for me. Don't give me a helpful tip.
No, I don't need that.
Fire extinguisher, yeah, he's at 0. That's the end of my turn, though. Shit. I do have 2 guns. That's also true. I do have two pistols. Yeah, I can't use those. I'm gonna heal. Because I don't trust them to just have a wombo combo and then do 50,000 deletions in a row. But... I mean, he can only do at most 2 things, but still. If he gets the right setup... okay, yeah. This one, when that happens, I'm like, I saw 1 step in advance, but I'll take it. But then when he gets it, I'm like, what the hell? So unfair. All right. I'm gonna stab him. I should have shoulder bashed him. Wait, he's dead. I got lucky. Yay. Yippee. Great foe slain. Ducky's deflated corpse lies at your feet, an eerily quiet plastic shell. Unlike the hostile creatures from your own characters from your own game, the body left behind feels empty. The sensation is undefinable, but the only thing that you can think of as you gaze at his remains is, this is real. Ducky is never coming back.
I killed him.
Oh God, that's death. Hide the body. You weigh Ducky's lifeless body with rocks and push him out to sea. Now only you and the ocean carry the memory of what happened here. Rub-a-dub-dub. You're almost relieved to see a door to Hunkin's bar. Oh. Alright then. Every time, I'm just, yeah, man. Minigun and the chainsaw.
I go. I killed a man. I mean, a duck. It's like a man.
You return to the beach and go back to the terminal. The screen is a black void, empty, but for a lone green rectangle, it blinks patiently against the darkness. No more ocean dinosaurs, no more virtual assistants. You're getting into this machine no matter what.
I gotta hack it. I gotta hack into the mainframe.
I know, the rubber duck simulator. It was India what stabbed the large creature. Explode. Deals 400 damage. I don't have enough to survive that. Nothing here, Chief. Clears your blue and green symbols. Mine? Wow. Install Trojan. Your security's exposed. Begin a wheel spin. Appreciate it, weeb. Yep. Yeah. What was that? Steals 3 monitors from the opponent. I need 5 of each of those? Please search if I was a 5x5 block of symbols. Okay. Ugh. Hacker blood backdoor. Increase all symbols by 3. That uses my turn. Good. Ugh. Good. So we gotta take him out quick. At least we're checkpointed here when I inevitably explode. Just count everything. Primarily orange and blue, but kind of just anything. So I grab these 3 orange, these 3 blue, and 2 orange. Yeah, sure. And I guess preventing him from doing a combo for computer monitors specifically. Because I don't want him to get computer monitors. Match monitors to progress. Oh! Yeah, so okay, I just want to do this on my own anyway. Yeah. Can't get 4 orange. It's true. Increases by 3. So I got one of those. These are my blue and green. Okay. That's fine. I guess. I could, right, I don't have. Never mind. Well, I could chainsaw. Could chainsaw, grab myself some blue. Well, he doesn't have any of those yet. So it doesn't matter. I just need monitors. Because I need, yeah, I need too many things. I don't think can I get, 2 greens and 2 reds? Yes. Yes, I can. And then that would harvest the block. So, yeah. Do that, and then just wherever I can get the most monitors. That looks pretty good. I don't know if I can do better than that. Nice. 28%. Thanks. So I guess I can backdoor into a deep search over and over and over. Just it takes a lot of turns to do that. But if he doesn't have any, it's maybe safe to do. Assuming he doesn't get some crazy combos. Nope. So maybe that's what I'm just meant to do. Ooh, that's 2 on that side. Yep. Okay. And then, well, no. Stop with your combos. Stop it. Stop it. Somehow all those combos didn't get any monitors. Fine. Let's see. That gives me 2 more. Yeah. Okay. A filthy combo. An absolutely disgusting combo. Oh, he's close to installing a Trojan in my bones. I'm worried about it. Yep, okay. Bit worried about it, isn't it? Yeah, looks about it. Oh no. Oh no! A spin! Steal symbols, you're okay. Not my symbols. Oh god. How many? Oh, and stealing makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm worried about the 3 that he has, and I can do that for free. That's okay. That's okay. That could be worse. My hacker blood. My hacker blood will save me. 90%. 90%. Come on. Come on. That looks good. Let's go. Get computered, idiot. Search results flood the screen. Upload.zip. Draft goodbye NC? Because of my calf injury? What is? Well, now I gotta know. Resting your very, very tired legs, you slowly sink to the ground and notice a small button beneath the computer terminal. Because of my tired legs, you press it. Oh, and rising back to your feet, you see a brontosaurus has spawned on the beach, holding a gun. Hello? Oh, hi. Please don't interrupt me, Steve. Steve. A single phrase now occupies the computer screen between you and the gun-wielding brontosaurus. Goodbye, Neon Creations. You're talking to someone else. Okay, sorry, go ahead. You interrupt people a lot, actually. So I'm sending this resignation to the entire team. You don't get to interrupt me anymore. I've been the lead producer on the creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion series for the last 15 years. I've pulled your ass out of the fire time and time again, no matter how many times you undercut my voice, embarrassed our colleagues, or forced dozens of people to crunch their lives away because you played something really cool last weekend. I did this because I believed in the game, and also because I believed in you.
I believed you were the creative director for a reason, that your wild ideas were worth supporting, and that at the end of the day, you genuinely care. Now you're going to not just fire me, but have my employment end right before the end of the month, so my health insurance gets cut off? This went from 0 to real in a fucking instant, and it sucks. You're going to do this while also having me work on a project pivot so the studio I'm forced to leave has a chance to stay open. You're going to do this right before Christmas, even after you met my husband and my kids, even after you called us family. Go to hell, Steve.
Thank God this is just fiction.
Shit. And fuck this horrible, awful mess of a game that could have really come together into something special if you hadn't been so dedicated to getting in its way. With regret, Deborah Green. P.S. I learned a little trick from the engineering team. Have fun fixing the build, dipshit.
Suddenly you hear it, the sound disguised by the archived resignation draft playing out in its entirety. A high-pitched whine.
I don't have enough health.
Watch the horror. Before you can react, the brontosaurus explodes into a many-tentacled, fiery expanse of pixels, wiping out the entire shore. In your last moment of consciousness, as the logic bomb embedded in the email draft does its ugly work, you think of Deborah. You don't blame her.
Thank God we did all those flips.
Yeah, we did a lot of flips. Wait, so now what?
What do you mean?
I guess, do I do that again but pick the first option? Upload the game? I guess we get to do it again. But I didn't level up a skill. Or I could get more health. But it feels like just doing this again and uploading the thing would be quicker than whatever all that would take. Back door. Deep search. Let me search.
Hiya.
Whoa. Oh, baby. 24% already. I think this is going really well. Oh God, I'm in danger. Back door.
My blue and my green.
No. It's okay, I got a back door. This is a Unix system, I know this. It's okay. I have to just keep an eye on explode. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. So look how well this is going for me. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
No.
Quicker, definitely. Funnier, we'll see. We'll see. Back door. Okay. Deep search. That gives me 3 more. Yep. Come in. My back door. Oh God, the Trojan. Oh no. It's fine. I'm gonna be okay. Unlike last time. Because check this out. Boom. Let's go. My symbol. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. Don't like all of those computer monitors. Heading right over to explode. 90%. Good. I just need a couple. Is that enough? That better be enough. Okay. Playing with fire there. Okay. We're fine. We're good. Upload.zip. That must be it. Instinctively, you command the terminal to show you the file's contents. March 1st, 2021, 10:39 p.m. Martina production. I just submitted our final build for the trailer to marketing. Great job, team. I know this was a hard last year, but in a couple days, the whole world is going to see what we bring to the world of CRDM. Dave, concept art. Yeah, go team. Can't wait to see what they think of JJ's design. Smiley face with a little nose.
Are these the developers?
Uh-oh, they hate it. Oh no! The dislike ratio is 98%. Where are you seeing that? Game Island, long-awaited creepy redneck dinosaur Mansion 3 flops on announcement. Our game was announced. How you doing? And they didn't want us. Gets worse. They're really angry about JJ. We always knew it was a risk to replace Jack. Didn't he die in the last game? A popular hero is a popular hero. Jack was the best. Hate to say I told you so, but JJ is weak. What could we expect? Weak. But they didn't just hate the game, they hated me. Blame developers, blame the fans, rage against them all. None of this matters, none of it ever mattered. Blaming the fans is the right choice. I'm supposed to keep going after all of this. The pain will not match symbols, but you can still lose everything. Oh. If you reach 0%, you lose. Match any symbols to gain progress. Mourn. Everyone hates me removes 5% progress. Oh, the pain. So every single turn I lose 5%. So as long as I do more than that, I'll be fine. Right? If only we had a confetti gun. That annihilates all concept of pain. That's true. I'm gonna grab just middle-ish. Seems like there's combo potential. Yeah. Sure. Nice. And I can get a little double action there. 53%, not too bad. I could minigun. How much does minigun do? 10. Okay. So that gives me a net 5. That's fine. You just do this for a couple turns. And if any combos happen, then that's just bonus. I found the way to cure my depression. A minigun. Yippee! I'm cured. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just firing off a minigun into the air is making it feel better. That's canon. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Dev says that's canon. Your fingers fly over the terminal's keyboard, pressing buttons at random. Text fills the screen. Settings, network, test connection. You are not connected to the internet. Please contact your server admin and try again. So that's why this place is so empty. This is just the local network. With the cool cat pics. Not even connected to the actual fucking internet. Okay, JJ, think. There's gotta be a way to restore the connection. I'll search through the files for a manual. Let's start in alphabetical order. The terminal blinks. Announcement.jpg. The first file is simply white text on a black background with the logo of a hippopotamus in a crown in the upper right corner. The future of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. We want to thank the fans of Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion for your passionate response to the announcement of the latest entry in the franchise, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. We've listened to your feedback and we want to communicate where we go from here. While the return of the Creepy Mansion setting resonated with many of you, we recognize that other aspects of the game fell short of expectations. At Supremacy, we are committed to providing premium entertainment products to our fans. To achieve that goal, we are delaying Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 while we go back to the drawing board and reevaluate our approach. As part of this realignment, we are forced to make the difficult decision to close Neon Creations, the development studio created to helm the Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion franchise. We thank the team for all their dedication. A select few creatives will be transferred to Eternal Asylum, who will take the reins of the franchise to deliver the next action-packed installment in the story of Jack Breyer. Published March 19, 2021. No! There's still time, I can still... Your hand slips, a single line appends to the screen. The current date is Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025. I'm assuming that's the game's release date, because that's 3 days ago. Damn. Rage! Your game is canceled. You were rejected and replaced for Jack Breyer. The shoes you could never fill. The worst part, the developers knew, and they didn't tell you. Scream, smash, spew, smash. You raise your bald fists and bring them down on the terminal. You didn't notice the cuts and bruises form. You don't notice the cuts and bruises form as you dismantle the machine that brought you grief. It's not enough. Shaking with anger, you take off sprinting. You leap over tide pools and logs of driftwood, kicking up sand behind you. You don't know where you're going. You just know that if you stop, the world stops with you. The ocean is moved by the storm raging through you. Dark clouds settle on the surface, while choppy waves strike at the shore and drag debris into the deep. Suddenly you find yourself in the shadow of a huge swell. A tsunami tumbles toward you, sweeping up every single bite in its path. Stand your ground. You close your eyes and dig your feet into the sand as the massive waves bears down on you. Maybe you can't save your game or even give it the chance it deserves. Maybe your fate is to hang in limbo on this server forever until someone shuts it down. But here at the end, maybe doesn't matter anymore. Before the wave crashes, all you can do is hold your breath and open your eyes. I will not yield to the wave. Keep standing ends the encounter. Match knives to deal damage. Crest, increase all symbols by 1. When they hit 7, crash, devastation deals 99999 damage. Okay. Okay. I can shoulder bash the wave. Refuse to fall ends the encounter. But I don't have defiant. Brace. You're not going down without a fight. Steals 1 of each symbol from opponent. Oh, I have to do that 7 times to earn defiant. Oh no. Oh no, this, oh. And if I die, that's a lot of things we have to do to get back here. Alright, we just need red and, okay, well, I got another minigun. Seems like a strong way to start. Probably. Sure. Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Also, I can only steal 1 of each symbol? Okay. I need 1 red and 1 knife. I'm worried about it. Doesn't gonna sweat the needs. Oh, it doesn't then turn. You're right. So I could potentially stack multiple. Oh god. Crazy time limit. Very snug time limit. Orange tea in the middle would give me. Yeah, I can just hope I get lucky that a red lane's there. It did. Hooray. Okay. Okay, brace. Brace. Brace again. Okay, he's back down to 0. Okay. We need more knives. Go grab these right here. Or, I could grab that one up there. Or this one down here. What's the likeliest this helps set me up for more stuff? Braced as fuck. Just have to prep for this. Yeah, and I used up a lot of stuff to get here. Some blue combos left. Option 2 combos? Blue combos? Why would I go for a blue combo? Which one? There's this blue down here, which will bring that down. More gun. I do have gun. If I need to. I'll try this. Okay. Cause blue's a cool color. Race. Give me that. Mine. Give those back. Okay. Alright. If I do this will set me up for a 5er there. Right? Yeah. 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 Stab at the water. Yeah. Hiya. No. Stop it. Okay. Do it again. Yeah. I mean, that's more of like my Tetris brain. It's not a combo in one move. It's like if I do this now, then next I can do this. I need more knives. Grab. How many am I at? I'm almost there. Oh, that was a nice. definitely meant to do that. Okay.
Okay. Stop cresting. I got this. Brace. I'm defiant. I'm still standing.
Get fucked, water. I don't respect the concept of tides. Sea foam crashes around you, the pressure forcing blood from your chest.
And you keep standing.
Within the torrent, you see clearly for the first time the ocean is teeming with the full unexposed data populating the server. Versions of your game, past and present, fill its depths, alongside artifacts of the journey it took to get there. This is a closed system, disconnected from the internet, unable to access the wider world, but containing infinite permutations to explore within itself. Was this all for nothing? Should I have even tried? What do I do now? The stoic ocean refuses to answer.
Adjust. I'm not perfect, I've made mistakes, and I'm more of a coward than I should be. I'm not Jack Breyer, but if they gave me a chance.
Torrenting?
If they gave the developers a chance, someone could love me. They could have really loved me.
Your tears meld into the rising digital tide, and the ocean gently, tenderly swallows you whole. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Yippee. Why start mid credits? I don't know. All I did was click once. Yippee! That's the good ending, right? That's the good ending. Yeah, credits warp. We jumped partway down the credits list. That was the right spot for them, so they were supposed to start. They just, for some reason, jumped ahead. Well, I should have mentioned earlier that if a developer watches me play their game, there will be bugs and glitches that you've never seen before, so you're welcome. My point is that it's your fault watching the stream broke it, so yeah. I will find a bug. That's the ace for the credits warp. I did get a bug earlier with the hammer, that's true. Hammer bug? Yeah, I tried to use the hammer. I don't know if anyone has a timestamp for that. That was pretty early. Because it was really early on when I got a hammer, and I was like, I'm gonna use it on a special block, and then it didn't break. And then I ended my turn, and then it flashed text for every single time I clicked. Did it say it didn't end your turn and it broke it? Yeah, well, yeah, and it just flashed over and over for every time I clicked. That's different. Chapter 6. Okay, someone clipped it. There you go. Many cycles later. Many cycles. There we go. I mean, to be fair, the hammer glitch did resolve itself. I didn't have to restart or anything. You stare up at the mansion. All 4 stories of it. Its gables shut like razor-sharp teeth against the night sky. Once more into the breach, huh? Radical JJ, what are you doing here? I thought you were hanging around the basement labyrinth after you got your name string updated. Never mind me. You've been throwing yourself at this demo non-stop. It isn't even in the main build. It's just this stagnant, incomplete mess. What are we doing here, man? I think I know how to stop the T-Rex. I finally understand the combat code. I really think I can take him on this time. It's a scripted sequence. I can stop him. For good. I don't like it, but it's not like I can stop you from trying. Filbert! We've come a long way, haven't we? To think I was so angry at you that I tracked down your spawn location and just killed you as soon as you came online for days on end. Is that why my character didn't have logs for like 200 cycles at one point? Yeah, sorry about that. We've all learned a lot. Good luck, JJ. Hope you find what you're looking for. I don't need luck. This writing is phenomenal. You sprint up the front steps of the mansion. Your shoulder connects with solid oak at just the right moment to knock out the raptor lying in wait. Unopposed, you enter. Out of my way! Radical Filbert. Hunkin stands behind the bar, back turned. A film of dust collects on once lustrous glassware around him. Stupid, self-centered savior complex. Can't even use my own damn bar. I proceed. Even further. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh Ooh, a confetti cannon, though. Give me that. Give me that. I got 7. More health seems good. Yeah. Yeah, I like health. It only took 200 cycles. Speedrun strats. Just barrel down the door. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but it is getting late. And also I went really late last night. So I might try to find a good stopping point soon. The zombie T-Rex will spawn once you clear at least one of the mansion's biomes. A perfect opportunity to make the rounds. Oh. 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 Putting your foot on the first staircase of the mansion, you sense that the full contents of the demo have now been loaded into active memory. Before you deal with T-Rex, you have a demo to maintain. Skip to the kitchen or skip to the hall. Caretaker. This is the last chapter. Okay, good to know. It feels like it, but I don't know if it's gonna zig at the last second and be like, actually. So, let's see what we can do. You find yourself back in the Hall of Knights. The metallic sheen has dulled since your last visit. One suit of armor seems to have wandered off, its post along the wall conspicuously bare. You brace yourself for the tooth-shattering screech of metal on metal as another suit of armor, bearing a shield, turns toward you and gives a friendly wave. Wave back at the friendly knight. You raise a hand in casual greeting. Nice to see you again. This is excellent. We've made friends in the demo. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I skipped a ton of different branching paths so far. So, hey chat, did you know this game is on sale for its opening, however long that it's out? Hold on, let me check. Until, May 6th? May 6th! It's a lot of time to get the game for 30% off. And if you pick it up, you can check out all these different branching paths I didn't get around to. The knight stands at attention waiting for a verbal trigger. Have another puzzle for me today? The suit of armor taps on its shield, which bears a symbol on each quadrant. Arrange the symbols, get a prize. Let's play. Ye oldie motion-controlled puzzle. Copy knight's movements to gain progress. Oh. Well, that's neat. Annoying puzzle. It's tormenting you on purpose. Raises stress. Pommel strike. Deals 8 damage. Shake shield. Shuffles your symbol counts. Raise hand. I got this. Clears opponent's symbols. How do I copy his moves if I go first? And what does he mean? So he got 5 blue gems? Is that? I don't know. I don't. Or is it that he swapped like these? I think it's that he got blue gems. I got progress for that. Okay, maybe it's not the exact amount. It's just getting the same things that he got. No, that didn't give me progress. Yeah, clipping has just kind of been a mess for a long time, unfortunately. Appreciate the clip, though. Get whatever he's the most of. Oh. Most matched influence progress hard. Wait, what? Just color. Okay. What if I did this? Okay. Gotcha. And then that. Okay. No. My stress. Just got a chainsaw again. And yeah. Well, he's gonna pommel strike again. That's fine. I can wait. Meh. Nice. Nice. Nice on. I'm gonna raise my hand. I've got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Don't tell him that, but I don't got it. No. No, I want the blue. Damn it. He's getting so many combo. I got the little combo. My symbol counts. No. Just say you got it. If you say you got it, they can't say nuh-uh. They have to say So now he's got the most of green. So if I do this, do I get progress? Okay. Copy the knight's movements makes it seem like I need to do what he just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Unless with my final chainsaw, I need I need way too many of those. Well, rip. I suppose I can minigun and hope for the best. Yeah. He's gonna hit me with an annoying puzzle. Or not, he's just gonna do a regular move? Okay. Then... I still need 4 more. That ain't good enough. That's okay. Oh, okay. Never mind, I got him on it. It's my turn to have a random combo. Okay. He didn't get to hit me with an annoying puzzle, so that's nice. The answer would have been 3. I was ready for that. The knight gives you a satisfied and courteous bow before marching back into its proper place. Despite its seemingly robotic nature, every time you meet, the knight seems to have constructed a new puzzle for you. Probably spent a lot of time thinking of these, huh? Thanks for the effort. End of branch. Hey, Miss Branch. Nice. Oh, God, the puzzles. Give me another chainsaw. I'm outie. Put me back in. Unleashes biomes. Yeah. So I want to go down that way and then over that way. Which was, the hall. I could explore more, but in the interest of time. Hello. Where'd you go this time? Where could he be? You wander down the hall past the knights and around a corner. At the end of the corridor, you see the errant knights trying and failing to walk through a closed door. Every time it steps too close, it jitters and resets a few feet back, only to repeat the process. Steel shoulders carry the knight. Hacker blood reset his pathing, lure it away. You turn on the game's AI debugger to view the knight's goal. Through the level geometry, you see a white circle blink behind you, marking the spot the knight is trying to reach. It's near the knight's post. When you look closely, you see the goal point is slightly embedded in the environment of the level. You move the goal so it's placed firmly within the level boundaries, and like clockwork, the knight spins around and marches back to its post. From my limited experience with game development, this is too real. However, outside of your charge, the Hall of the Sound Guardian stands empty. Oh man. A cacophony of heavy metal's footsteps thunder down the hall, advancing towards you with frightening speed. Chivalry's not dead and it's coming for you. Pathing is bullshit. All my homies hate a nav mesh. Just have them move around randomly and bump into the collision. Okay. So we're just beating them up? Increases knife symbols. Deals 6 damage, prevents suit of armor from using actions. Still weird, raises stress by a lot. Sword swipe. Well, I can use that to destroy red symbols, and maybe I will after I do a little of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of those, a little bit of these. Sure. Sure. I earned this combo through my intense calculations. And then fire extinguisher. Nice. Nice. Ow. Ow. Don't lift that helmet. It's creepy. I also have 2 guns. Do this again. Collision's the man keeping you down. You don't need him. What's he doing for you? I need more knives. Bash him. Hiya! And then for dessert, hiya! It's weird. It's freaky, it's weird. Let's see. Maybe one more? Yeah. And then a minigun. Because why not? It feels like the right thing to do. Unless there's another fight after this, but if I can go to the shop, then I would like to.
Minigun.
Okay. Great. Nice ones by 3. Oh, we're gonna have a bad time. Unless I breathe. Or I could shoot him a bunch and attack. Or I could breathe. Or I shoot him a bunch. Or I just shoot him a bunch. And then he still has 5. I don't know if a minigun will do 5 damage, but maybe. Oh! It's just shy. Oh, man. I gave it a go. I'm gonna be fine. See? I'm gonna be fine. Ignore which side it landed on. I'm gonna be fine. I'm fine, actually. Hiya! There we go. Meow. The suit of armor clatters to the ground, their animus extinguished. Painstakingly collect the discarded pieces and reassemble them, restoring the hall to its proper order. There. Same time next cycle, right, fellas? Hopefully with less pitched combat. The knights did not respond, but you know they appreciate the conversation just the same. Oh. The game crashed. Let's try again. See where it's saved. Oh no! You're still watching, that's why. Sorry, I'll get back in there. I should have saved there, I think. We'll see.
I have.
I'm back. Should have breathed. Game saved. I have all my stuff, so I'm gonna have to do that again. So I have the thing. Minigun, I need a chainsaw. No crashes are intentional. We're working on it. Yeah, no worries. I understand. This way.
We go again. We go again. The T-Rex is a prowling.
Yeah, it didn't save. It didn't look like. The camera's. Oh, yeah. Hall. If it crashes again, then we'll just go for the kitchen instead. Bum. Search for the missing knight. Where did you go? Where could he be? Sticker star never crashed. No. Let's carry the knight. We didn't do that before. Even though your strength, you're left panting by the time you retrace the steps and plan him at his station. Outside your charge, the Hall of Silent Guardian stands empty. And then they come.
Chivalry isn't dead.
First, the crash hunting doesn't happen on any one counter specifically. Oof. Good for you, bad for us. Yeah, it is good for me, and it is bad for you. Just sometimes it crashes. It's just like, best of luck to you guys. We'll do this, and we'll do this. I'll do this. I could just do all of my chainsaws back to back. And just go for lots of knives. As well as blues. And just do that again. Get this. Should... Oh yeah, I need a lot more knives. That's fine. Like a minigun. You have to use the expansion pack. Yeah, you need 8 megabytes of RAM. Okay, alright. That's fine. Bash them. Yeah. And I mean that would be nice. Yeah, sure. Nope. Ooh. Ouch. Oof, ouch. Sure. I did check the don't crash box in Unities. Yeah, I mean, that's surprising. That should just solve it right there. It's weird that Unity has crashed the game on by default, but you can check that box. Which should fix the issue. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Bash him. Bashing him, slash him. Give me some of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No. No. Not the helmet. He's low. So these do 3 each. So, yeah. Let's just do this again. A crashing being an opt-out would be a Unity move. Yeah. And hiya! Alright. Alright.
Hold on to your butts.
Suits are cloud to the ground, their animus extinguished. So it's proper order. There. Same time next cycle, right, fellas? And they appreciate the conversation. We're good. I think it crashed before this point. I think we're good.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Yeah, okay. It saves once we get back to that. Alright. We're so back. What do I want the most? I have 1 minigun, a fire extinguisher, and bandages. I do like them pistols. Can I get both? I cannot. I'm just shy. I could get a minigun and a confetti cannon. But I think I already have 1 minigun. Yeah. So let's get 2 chainsaws. Chainsaws are strong. Can I get both? Did I not math it right? Oh, well. It's fine. I like chainsaws.
Let's go.
Once you clear one of the biomes. Does that not count as a biome? I guess not. I had exactly enough. Oh, I thought I was shy. Okay. They're comfy and easy to wear. I guess I don't know what it means by biomes, so we'll go the other way. To the kitchen? To the kitchen?
You proceed.
Teleport to the kitchen. Stacks of dirty dishes reach towards the ceiling while vegetables drip into the rotten slush over the countertops. Cabinet doors slam open and shut unassisted. And around the corner, you spy chlorophyll green tendrils creeping toward you. Do the dishes. Such a mess. To the dishes. Oh! We're not gonna find a sexy dinosaur. That was in the abandoned files. You're already reaching for a soap and sponge when a screaming chili pepper shoves a tower of fuzz-encrusted plates in your direction. Catch them. With practiced precision, you catch each disgusting plate, bouncing them on your forearms, and gingerly returning them to the countertop. Killer vegetables or not, there's dishes to be done.
Expert precision.
Wash dishes increases progress. Oh, look at all those objects. I can't remember the name of what those are. Those little eating implements. You know. There's like a word for that. They can throw a thing. Hiya! Deals 2 damage. Grab a round. Just being a little gremlin. Harvest a horizontal line of symbols. Give me that. Stop it. Steals less symbols from opponent. Wash dishes. Just needs a good scrub. Gain 10% progress. Okay. Yeah. It's a scoop. A scoop. Yeah. The way you eat a cake with, naturally. Ah! He's coming. Oh, okay. Horizontal. Okay, sure. I think you should do that. Yeah. Stop being a little gremlin. I needs those. Ah, it's only 10%. I need a lot of those. Whatever they're called. Let's do some of this. And then maybe again. If someone handed me an ice cream scoop and it was any sense of RQ, I'd bring a cobbler. You better believe it. And then wash dishes. Wash dishes. Give me that. Oh, he can infinitely throw those. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'm allowed to. And they harvest. Oh, God. Yeah, for doing the dishes. So, okay, I need to steal from him. Very urgently. Which does end my turn. So I'll do that first. Give me those. Give me those. But now that I have enough blues and oranges, hopefully I can prevent him from getting up to mischief. Not quite. Yeah, harvest your little line. Great. I'll grab these with my filthy little gremlin hands for your personal sized cake. You don't just eat that with your hands like a creature. He is one. That's fine. He can have it. He can have it. Okay. All right. He did a lot of that to not get a lot of things. Okay. All right. All right. What are you doing with all those, little man? You better watch it. You're on thin ice, Mr. Chili. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Don't. Stop it. I should be able to catch it. No. Guess what? The dishes are washed. See you later. Bye-bye.
Dish ninja.
You finally managed to scrub the last of the dishes and safely tuck them in a drawer. The rotten vegetables jeer, their fun interrupted. They chatter and use gestures that would be rude if they had more fingers.
Get back in the crisper now.
Sullen but obedient. Caretaker. The vegetables scattered across the floor and tumble in the refrigerator. They attempt to close the door behind them, but it's stuck. Bombs do not belong in the fridge, Onion. Here's something that sounds like a papery mumbling before the cartoonishly round bomb is tossed from the fridge, allowing the door to close. Thank you, Onion. Cartoon bomb. I need to make sure they stop getting their hands on weapons. Good.
I got a cartoon-sized bomb.
Yeah. Deals 10 damage to you and opponent. And clears the 5x5 area. Oh. Okay. Alright. I love you, Kitchen Bomb. Alright. Oh, now I can go. Oh, because I got caretaker. Okay. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Your labor's done, you advance to the boss room.
Here we go.
How many times have you run through this demo, entered this hall, and seen the zombie T-Rex burst through its walls? How many times have you attempted what you're about to attempt now, only to clear the encounter and die to an unavoidable dinosaur claw?
Just inhale a little spit and good.
Brace yourself, you feel the telltale rumble of the boss's approach reverberate through your insides.
Until something catches your eye.
To the left, a door to the bar beckons, and it's slightly ajar. The door is ajar. Yeah. Pumpkin's expression behind the dusty bar is more resigned than upset. So, back to business? Lad, are you still going around trying to tell everybody the game got canceled? Yeah, I am. You're wasting your time. Half of these NPCs barely have a pathfinding function, let alone sentience. So about the bar. Sorry about the bar. I remember how much joy it used to bring you. That's what I get for making my home base a room that magically teleports to the protagonist's location. I've learned my lesson. I know you don't understand what I'm doing here, but you'll get your bar back soon.
There's just one last NPC I gotta talk to.
Don't tell him about the door.
Unavoidable. Let's bring a cartoon bomb. That's a good idea. You take a deep breath and stare at the door to the bar. Aren't you gonna be a big hero like you planned? Game complete. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I was just going. Mysteries. You get a monkey's pot of wish to revive a dead franchise, but has to come back as a live service loot grind game. What do I pick? I throw the monkey's paw into the sea. This is it. You take a deep breath, clench your butt cheeks, and kick open the doors to the boss room. Shards of wood and brick fly at you as the zombie T-Rex crashes through the wall and bellows its mighty roar. One last job. Disable the zombie T-Rex's movement scripts. Code wiggle. You found just the right spot to frame cancel into a dodge roll and freeze the T-Rex. Ends the encounter. He's got impossible jaws. The too many teeth bug. Deals 10 damage and applies 1 bleed for 5 turns. Max loudness roar. Who touched the game volume settings? Increases stress by 30. Massive stomp. Harvests a 4x4 area of symbols and prevents own actions for the next turn. So I'm just trying to get up to code wiggle. Okay. Shit. Let's get chewing. I might as well just use all my chainsaws. I want to focus on these, because those will do damage to me. And I need 20 skulls. I said these, and you don't know what I'm looking at. I mean the T-Rex skulls. Hopefully get some combos too. Parappa? Live service Parappa? He doesn't deserve that, you know it. And you know it. Also, if I'm gonna use the cartoon bomb, I should maybe use it early while I'm still not on the verge of death. He doesn't have HP, but fuck it. Let's get these. Ow. Yahoo! Alright. That's my first turn. Oh, and he's ready with a massive stomp. Of course he is. I'm gonna heal. And I could just minigun. I just need everything. So life service rhythm is least defensive. 4x4. Ooh, that's a lot of symbols, man. How we doing? I only got 9 of thems. Sheesh. I'm just gonna use minigun each turn, and then once I run out, because this has a chance to make combos, even though it's not happening. It could. Of course, when he does a 4x4, he'll get a bonus one. Of course. Of course, why not? Sure thing. There we go. There's some combo. Okay, all right. Minigun exploded. Let's go. All right. Oh, I have enough for code wiggle. Frame cancel the dodge roll. Boom. He's done. At last, the T-Rex stands before you, frozen with its powerful jaws agape. Hoisting yourself onto its tail, you clamber up its scaly back. You don't stop until you're level with its giant amber eyes. Hey, I've got some bad news. You feel the programmed rage of the zombie T-Rex straining through every digital muscle. This world we're all in, it's a video game. People were supposed to adventure through this place, but we got canceled. That means we'll never be finished. You'll never be finished. Beneath your reflection, the T-Rex's pupils constrict. There's a good chance no one in the real world will ever see us again. Not to pile it on. It's okay to be sad. We're gonna be okay. You won't be abandoned, though. I'll keep visiting you. Me and some other cool people in the project folders will make this place better for each other. I promise. The dinosaur seems to be shaking with a new energy, and its jaws seem to be creeping closer with each movement. You know what? Fuck it.
I've died before. Hug the T-Rex. You wrap your arms around the T-Rex's massive neck and hold tight. Slowly, it turns its jaws towards your head, and a single tear swells in the corner of its eye.
Yeah, buddy. Let it out.
The tear splashes onto the ground. Then it's joined by more, some of which are quite human-sized. Big tears. This too is yaoi. You can go back to any bar you've previously reached, with JJ opening new paths, earning new traits, and unlocking more items as you go. Kinda like Dead Rising 2, whose structure inspired a lot of things in that game you just played. I should introduce myself. I'm sorry. God damn it. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, hey, what's up? That's fucking funny. The director and lead writer. The most surreal part of building this project is you kinda just played through its development history. CRDM3 went through multiple creative and technical reboots before reaching the form you're playing today. It was canceled twice due to lack of funding. Strange Scaffold nearly closed. At our darkest point, some publishers turned down the game without even seeing a pitch document just because they learned we were using Match 3 mechanics. So when I sat down to watch an Outer Wilds concert during the Game Developers Conference in 2024, I was in a weird place. Talented friends were getting laid off by the day. Projects that might have been your next favorite video game were getting canceled regularly if they were funded at all. And worst of all, this was all treated as normal. Games and people alike getting buried alive and told not to scream while it's happening. Then I realized something. I realized if CRDM3 ever had a chance to see the light of day, it had an opportunity. It could distressingly beg for its own life. Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 could shift to not just be a goofy fusion of Resident Evil and Puzzle Quest, but tell the story of its own troubled past. And maybe in the process honor the legacy of so many games like it who were never given a proper chance to prove they could create an experience players may fall in love with. Against all odds, we got to make that game. Our amazing partners over at Frosty Pop stepped in to fund CRDM3 and let it reach the light of day. Happy to be here. We've found new collaborators from programmers to writers and beyond. They call me the Dino Fucker and they're half right. Which half you decide? Thanks for playing. I was gonna say. You already described yourself in chat as a Dino Fucker. Thank you. Thanks for joining us on this journey. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Whole lot of humans came together to make this for you. Thanks for spending time with our game. And everyone on the team got to come up with ways to incorporate these under-discussed collective experiences into your journey as a player. Cut content, canceled projects, and titles that got compromised in ways players never even find out. CRDM3 is a window into that secret history of games, and now that you know, you're a part of it. Thanks for playing Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3, for believing in a game with this title. And the next time you run into a weird corridor where it feels like something should happen but nothing does, give yourself a round of applause. You have the cursed knowledge that at one point or another, something probably did. Welcome. We're so glad to have you here. Bravo. Fucking bravo. God damn it. Oh, I got 250 bucks. Hey, yippee. Hey, what's up? I'm back. I'm fucking back. Shit. Now I know about the cursed knowledge. Do we just get banished in the game dev shower room? Yep. Then show this game completes. Yep. Is that like a whole separate thing though? Because it is quite late and I do need to wrap up. Actually, you turn heel and walk out the bar. What? You can't. You're the worst. Might have the perks to check them or traits. Yeah, because I did kind of zoom through. Radical JJ standing next to it, hands on waist deep in thought. He notices your presence and raises his eyebrows in surprise. I thought you went inside to deal with the T-Rex. Bad ideas. I don't have enough bad ideas. I think we should smooch. You're right. Sorry about that. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, bye. What a weirdo. I reached the end of the... Yeah, I mean, technically. Yeah, man. Hi, Philbert. Bye, Philbert. Curious what the other branch is, too. Come on, Phil, become Radical JJ. It's real. Something's wrong. Like a gentle breeze that whispers death, you feel calm, but terror grips your spine and won't let go. And there, from the corner of your eye, nothing. Constant sense of dread. Is that a portal? Nothing. Yeah. Sorry, I was just going. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough things. Well, chat, that's your plug, or your, I don't know what the word, that's your incentive to go pick up this video game, Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Do the paths that I didn't do. Support these devs and their crazy weird game. That's really neat. And yeah. Shakes my fist. Buy this game. Wishlist it. Tell a friend. Whatever you gotta do. But I gotta wrap it up. Thank you. Thanks, Tuna, for hanging in the chat, too. Really appreciate it. I saw the animation pick the game up. Yeah, no, and the ending is not even the end of the game, which is, you know, not abnormal for games, but clearly there's much more in here. I missed a lot of stuff on the way. So, thanks so much for hanging. Thanks for watching. I gotta wrap it up. Let me get caught up on alerts and mosey on out of here. Does anyone still have the text that the duck said with like the carrot and the V in the carrot? I think that'd be a good raid message. If not, we'll come up with something. Eloise gifted a sub to Ionic Vector. Awesome Fox with 100 bits. Currently trying to clear up the last few achievements in this and myself at the moment. Hope you enjoy. Hope you are enjoying. Sounds like you're enjoying. Smash Felix 196 bits. Gummy Goo moment. Prithian, thanks for 42 months. Just finished Sticker Star VODs. What a time. I hope you're doing all right emotionally. JC Prophet, thanks for 3 months. I guess I had this. Maria, thanks for the raid. Toaster Bozy. The what? Jacob Bacon, thanks for 64 bits. The soup. Scaredy with a raid. 3 Bs in a trench coat with 61 months. Toaster Bozy with additional soup. Start soon with 32 months. Galaxy Brain Liz with 42. Enjoy your doki. Let's go to Strange Scaffold. Toaster Bozy gifted a sub to Angry Tuna. Thanks again. VS Varnus, thanks for the $1 due. John What's the Itch, thanks for 40 months. I'll take one of those confetti cannons. It's yours. And Smash thanks for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday with, I don't know, something. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Maybe see you then. Let's go raid someone on the internet, on Twitch. I can't I mean, I could be like, go to random website, but just link to a YouTube channel. Dan is playing Donkey Kong Country 2? Shit. It's time for Monkey. Shit. It's time for Banana. He's playing co-op. I'm assuming online. With Frostbite. Sounds rad. Get some Monkey over there. Get some Monkey. Yeah. Have a go say it, Dan. That's one of the 3 worst ones. What do you mean? It's a good game. Did he escape Brintz? I don't know. I know he wants to yell at me about it. He messaged me. He was like, play 40 more hours of the game so I can yell at you about it. I'm like, okay, I'm on it. I don't know if he's done, but yeah. Also one of the 3 best ones. Okay, there you are. In what world? Thanks for such a stream. You got it. As long as Strange Scaffold keeps making secretly or not so secretly existential terror games, I'll keep checking them out. These devs do very unique work, and I very much enjoy it. And thanks again to Tuna and whoever else. Congrats on the launch. Thanks for breaking my brain a bit. It was fun. It was a good time. Thanks. Go say to Dan, and maybe see you on Sunday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Also, go buy the soundtrack if it's available for sale anywhere, because what the fuck? It's so good. Now for more blueprints. Goodbye.
Thanks for watching, 5 watchers.
Hope you enjoyed Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. If you're watching on YouTube, there'll be a link to this game's Steam page in the description. Someone said it's on Xbox. I gotta confirm if that's true or not. Check it out. It's good. Neat game. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you check it out for yourself or tell a friend to go pick it up if you think they'd like it. Support indie devs making weird, cool shit. I gotta go. Goodbye.